Hello,
No.
hello. Can you hello?
No.
Testing.
Yes, now.
Okay, now I hear something.
Okay. Oh boy, I had that arm leg for the mic that I pulled a little bit harder, so that's why there was a USB plug little bit came out of that. That's what the things actually, guys, man, horrible. Alrighty, so we are live and share the screens. Okay. Just a second.
Now, when you want to do Discord, let me know.
Okay, I am right now doing the Discord. 51 people change it to change video.
Josh, just updating you, MSTR 198. Keep doing you, just updating you.
Yeah, thanks man, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. We can increase private rate 60, smooth video. I'm trying to see if I can
In your live stream, right click and say edit channel.
edit channel. Should I go live right now? Because you're asking me should I go live and live
No, on your live stream channel, right click edit.
Okay, guys, you can see that screen or no? Yes, no, let me see.
Yes, the screen
Discord.
is visible now.
Everybody can hear on YouTube and everywhere.
YouTube, yes.
Yes, testing.
YouTube, we can hear, no problem.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Now, Discord,
And where should I go, you said?
live stream channel, right? You have a channel called live stream.
Yeah, click on that.
Edit channel.
Oh, edit channel right there.
And inside there, scroll down, there is something called user limit.
Right here, look at show me where it is. You can see on my YouTube right here. User limit. Yeah, right there. User limit is low. Yeah, you're right, man. 100. Let's do it. 100.
Change that user limit to
Yep.
something else.
Guys, people can join. Thanks, student. You the $1 million helpman right there.
It says though your limit was set to infinite now. You see, before your limit was set to infinite, but now you're set to 99.
Infinite. Then why?
It's infinite. It says no limit, right? Leftmost, it says no limit. Scroll leftmost.
Limit the number you use. If I go this one, no limit. Okay. That's
Yeah. At all the way end.
yeah.
It's
No limit.
so it was set to no limit, but I don't know why you are still getting that thing.
Okay. So save the changes.
Yeah, and then try whatever.
There is nothing I can say. Permission here. Or I will see later on that at least. Alright, back to normal, guys. Sorry, market is bouncing right now, man. Look at that. Market is bouncing. Okay. Okay. Vivian is testing the floor, guys. Vivian, oh, you might need to mute your mic. There's a lot of people are requesting. Okay, so let me add a couple of people to me.
Josh, if you co-host me, then you can add more people.
Oh yeah, that will be great. Okay. Okay, so Rivian is testing the floor, guys. Okay, Rivian is testing the floor. Okay. Somebody says still cannot hear on Discord. Oh, sorry, you're right. Actually, you're right. Yeah. Now see if you can hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Alright, sounds good. Alrighty. Alright, good. So you can hear me. Rivian broke the floor, guys. Rivian wants to go down. Baby wants to go. Rivian, right there. Alright. Man, look at the Rivian premiums are so expensive right now, you cannot imagine. You know. I've been holding the puts a little bit here and there, Rivian guys. It's just only thing is you just gotta be long term. You hold your lotto with you, and then can ride.
Yeah, Starbucks is still falling.
Wow.
Home Depot is falling.
Tesla sitting at 777.
Tesla still trying right now. Oh, let's take a look at it, guys, here. Okay, so we broke this thing. Okay, we are in the session right here, which is 390, 400. We need to break the 400 mark. SPY. If that breaks, QQQ has a more pressure than the SPY. So keep eyes on that. A little bit here and there. Apple, okay. And
Kim, you holding Amazon puts?
yeah, she's been holding it. Okay, guys, sorry about the trouble you had to go through. So now you should be fine, guys, on Discord. Okay, so sorry about that. It should be fine. YouTube should be fine, guys. Everybody should be fine. Sorry we had to cancel and again do this, but it was a stupid mistake I did here on my mic. I pulled this, you know what I mean, like the mic, the little big mic on coming out of my desk for Discord and all that mic. I pulled a little further towards my mouth. So there was a USB plug in the back of the mic, got pulled a little bit. That's why there was no sound coming. So it was my fault. Sorry. Wow, Apple has a pressure, and Tesla has a pressure too, but the ticks are ticking. Let's see. No, it's holding right now. Well, first time I see Tesla puts are in profit. But still watching. Carvana is bleeding. Rivian is bleeding. Tesla bouncing. Okay, Tesla is bouncing. Let's take a look at the flow. Okay. So technology is looking weak, guys, right here, and consumer discretionary is getting the air out of the balloon. Okay, let's keep a tight. Let's take a look at options, see what exactly happening here. Okay, ETF. QQQ right here. QQQ is a mix. QQQ has a mix. 304, 330, 320. So it has a mix. But just now put came out QQQ 3 4 $500,000 just now. So, but again, the ticks are ticking. Positive. So market is just trading at the price of control line right here at 300 up and down. And that's what market is doing. Man, MSTR puts jump crazy right now. Premium MSTR. The premium, I think IV jump on MSTR, guys. If anybody notice. $20.20 $6.17.
Bitcoin is at 31,300.
Yeah. You give a time, probably by Friday you will see. MST are gonna print by Friday. The market is up. But look at the technology QQQ. Let's take a look at what exactly happening here. Keep eyes on technology 7.4. See how it is going down or not. If it's going down, that means technology stocks are weak. Yep, it's going down 74. So there is a pressure on QQQ. So QQQ has a pressure. But it's bouncing back and forth right now. It's just holding. Student request. Why student you are not here? Okay.
They have to the wishy-washy day. I think they are not going to keep anything.
Possible. So we have a resistance right here, the price of control line, which is right here, 401, 401.32. Same thing here, 299.50. So let's see resistance, how the resistance goes through. Trying to bounce. Sorry. Okay, keep checking here. I bought some more Pega for June 17, $45 put about a month to go. 1 month, 7 days more. Oh boy, what was that, guys? I need to control your mic, guys.
It has to be some, I don't know, I don't think it was from Twitter.
Exactly, I was thinking that because it is not from.
Somebody, Cali Boy, Red Bull. Is this spamming something, you think?
Statement.
Check on, guys. Should I block somebody? Cali Boy. Look like it doesn't seem right to me.
It's gone, Cali Boy. There you go, Cali Boy now.
Okay, block, right?
I mean, yeah, if he knows, he can come and request something and then
Yeah,
he
and
can.
block. Ban.
It says that he's boosting the server.
Cali Boy? I don't need a boost, man, because something spam I found. Not a good thing for community.
Maybe he boosted the server for some other.
No, but you know
Okay.
what I mean. Like it was not something appropriate, so I had to. Okay, market is bouncing right here. We are fighting at the price of control line. Right here. Market is bouncing. Okay. Man. Guys.
Josh, I didn't catch the Pega strike. Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, the Pega. Strike price is $45. Put
45.
45 put
17.
June 17. $3.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep, market is bouncing, guys. We are above the price of control line. Okay, I'll just put. And there's something going on with the Discord, guys. I don't know if somebody's speaking on this. Is there anybody can speak through Discord and see if it is sound?
Let me try, yeah.
Yeah, speak.
This is from Discord.
Yeah, sound is coming good. Somebody else.
Are we from Discord?
Yeah, somebody. Remember the noise came out from somebody who's playing something, or like a lot of garbage people do that. But
I think their mic is getting disturbed.
no, but this is keep repeating my sound coming. So somebody who's deliberately doing something. Interval. Okay. Just keep an eye on it. Just sorry, guys. I have so many distractions at the screen, so today is not a good day. Just going out different screen, different technical issues. But let's focus on trade. So Vivian. Wayfair.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yes, good. Thanks, man.
Yeah, so that people can put their thing in voice into it, Discord with.
Sounds like somebody blew their nose. Yeah, sounded like. Guys, I'm reading on YouTube of all the people to scam. He lost all his money, lost his home. He lives in the cave. Alrighty. Okay, let's focus. Let's see if there's any diversion coming in today. Is like it's just right there. We are trading since morning right here in this price $400 range. So market is basically trading nothing. Trying to go back. We are still fighting at the 400. It's just wasting the money premium.
So do you want to allow people to talk on Discord, or you just want people to listen on Discord?
No, they can talk. Why not? Otherwise they cannot reach us. Okay, gap up and go. Ticks are positive. Right here, bullish right here. You see this bullish, so trend is bullish. You see that? Who did that? How do I know who did that?
I'm trying to watch it. You see like a green dot when they talk, but they're just doing it so quick.
Alright, let me know with green dot.
Like a green circle around their name, but I don't know. They do it so quick though.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, keep eyes on too. I'm gonna give now. I see that when you spoke, I can see a green dot on it. So if that happens, there's a huge list. You have the long list. You can view.
I think it's a guy that's coming back and then like leaving. Because I keep seeing a guy joining and then like 5 minutes later he just leaves.
I've been seeing the same thing.
Okay. Let me know. I'm gonna keep eyes on too. He's listening probably. So.
Yeah, because as soon as you said that you were going to block somebody, I saw somebody leave.
So rude.
Yep. What's up? What's up, Dale?
I'm watching the tick track.
Sorry, Sim. There must be some disturbance you might have received in your Discord.
Pretty slow day, guys.
Oh yeah, there is a bullish day actually. If you look at it, so watch out. Any positions you have, whenever you have opportunity, take your money.
I was watching it about 5:30 this morning. Wow. Did it ever drop?
Man, coin about to take the floor. Right here. Coin had a lot of weakness.
I don't know. QQQs.
Did you see?
Did you guys see the this morning at 5:30? What happened? Josh?
What was that?
Were you watching the charts this morning at 5:30?
5:30 of what?
5:30 this morning.
No, I did not.
Wow, just dropped. Wow. Well, I'm glad I didn't have anything in there.
I see.
It was I'm 200 and dropped to minus 20. That's 2 seconds.
Okay.
That was scary. I'm glad I'm more cash.
That's true.
Anyway, that was long. We're watching that. That was very, very scary.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that drop that fast before.
Did you see?
No, I'm trying to watch it. It's really hard.
Is that in Discord?
Somebody is trying to make people go nuts.
Username G-Data.
Was that? No, G-Data he just spoke. That's him.
Yeah, G-Data wouldn't be messing around like that. Hey, Josh, look into the block that you did on Cali Boy Red Bull, because I don't think he was the one that was like trying to spam anything, but he's messaging me.
But then why he's he's a profile and things looks little awkward to me. Can you check that?
Okay, I'll look into it deeper. Thank you, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the user who's making the noise is the username WestUS, WESTUS, but I'm still making sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove West US and ask him to come back if he has a West US. Not me. He said not me. All right, let me go through one. Go through again. He said not him. Okay, that's not him. There are a couple of people doing it. Do you know which one are those? West me, West us, West US. Can you mention?
Yeah, WestUS. WESTUS.
One has a hot dog picture. Hot dog picture. What's the name? What's the name, man? And I don't know the other one. What's the name on it? Hot dog picture. Understand? But what's the name of? Is a bunch of.
Are you asking me, Josh?
Oh no, I'm talking to the guy on a Discord. He says the guy who's making noise. He has a hot dog picture on it. So I'm trying to find out which one is the hot dog picture. I mean that teeny mini number. Hot dog guy is somewhere here in the middle. Sing. It's not him. Hot dog picture. I'm looking for, but couldn't find, man. Sorry, still looking. Keeping an eye on it. I'm still keeping an eye on it. VIX is popping, guys. Okay, let's keep eyes on VIX.
Yeah, Josh, if you can unblock Caliboy, he's been with us for a while, and he does boost the server, so that's why I was concerned about blocking him.
Okay, just tell him to probably, I mean, I don't know his profile, something was weird to me. It was literally weird, so it was inappropriate, but okay. How do I do that unblocking? Anybody knows on Discord how to unblock? Where can I go to unblock? Or otherwise I had to Google it. How to unblock. Go to your server setting and click on bans. Server settings. Okay. User setting. Server setting. Server setting. And edit. Okay, server setting and then ban. Right here, bans. Okay, so it's Cali Red Bull, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Remove ban. Okay.
That's my last name.
Okay, I think he should be fine.
What do you mean?
Okay, I did that. Then was one Oxy Boca, he also requested, so remove ban on him too because he requested. Then
Tell Oxy Boca to mute his mic. That's the one that was kept talking.
yeah, he sent me DM. Sorry, my mic was on and I was my background. My wife, I was talking something. He DM me and I forgot to unblock that. Yeah, but he apologized and he said sorry, my mic was on. I was talking in the background to my family. So as long as one time happened, two time happened, we understand that. Alright, he should be fine, okay guys. But I want to catch the guy who's making deliberately this nuisance. That has to be blocked. And they don't deserve to come back, period.
There's so many people that the list is so long I can't see.
Yeah, I mean, see that people remember guys, we try to make it free and make it, so that anybody can join, but then if you make a nuisance like that, then it's not good for others, guys. So that means I had to eliminate you making payable channel. Don't do that.
So West US is muting himself now, so I think it's going to be okay. I don't know if that was deliberate or not, but we're keeping an eye on it.
Who is VKN? Who is VKN 2021? VKN 2021. VKN. He has mic is VKN.
Oh, he doesn't talk.
Okay.
I've been watching him. So no, we're viewing it. You just keep on watching the trading, and we'll make sure the rest of it's monitored.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Hey, that was me. I'm not the one.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thanks for responding. Okay.
Hey, Sim, how do you find them?
Nails Gate. How about Nails Gate? Nail Gate, your mic is on, so I don't know. You think you? Nails Gate. And NLS dude.
Dude, that is me.
Oh, that's you. So you are NLS?
Yes. Don't tell my name to everyone, please.
Okay.
Everybody just mute your mic on Discord. You just have to go down to the bottom of the list and click the microphone button at the very, very bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
Yeah, keep.
On Discord, I had to push to talk,
So
Yeah, we did that. Why? Because there are people, they just forget to mute their mic, and when they speak and they forget to unmute, and then they, somebody in the background, they yell each other in the house. Then we don't hear that, right? That's the reason we.
I'm just trying to say so since I have to push to talk. It's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
not coming from people who need to push to talk.
Yep. So
Hey Josh.
yeah, what's up, man?
Hey man, I don't know why I was kicked, but I apologize.
Was that your kid?
I said I do not know why I was kicked.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. No, you. What was your something I saw?
Is it Kelly Boy?
Kelly. No. Yeah, Kelly boy. Sorry, Kelly boy.
Yeah.
Have a anime, whatever.
Your image, or maybe your GIF on your things, and I noticed something unusual things on that, like it was not appropriate on your things. I thought that you could be the one who's making noise. Sorry.
I wasn't making noise, but I have push to talk.
No, not about that
It's all
noise.
good.
It's
Yeah,
not about.
as we grow, we're gonna have more and more people who may come in and try to troll. So if you get caught up in that, we apologize, but it's all fixed now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. If that's Sim, I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for messaging me about that. We apologize.
Negative tick 700. QQQ is still trying the price of control line. SPY is also trying the price of control line. So let's see. Keeping eye on it.
We want a snow tube day. Okay, Josh? A snow
No,
tube day.
I doubt today is the doubt, man. This market is already, I told you 400 is the range where people is a land, it's a landmark of 400. We expect everything faster, but look at that MSTR, guys. MSTR wants to go. Yeah, MSTR wants to go, man. I sold my early, but I have one position open. But yeah.
I'm still holding my MSTR 200s for next week, Josh. I need that 180. I need to see that 185, 180.
Well, I'm also holding, but I took my only profit playing right now. Nothing is there. It's all.
Yeah, you remember those leaps, Josh? The 25 I told you, the leaps out for them. Those I sold. Those were up about.
Man, you guys have a stomach, man. That's
I
good.
couldn't believe that.
Great work, man. Really great work, guys. When I see crazy profit, I take, man. But still, I'm holding. Look, okay, I'm not saying no. I'm not. I'm still holding. I have a long way to go. Most of the puts we buy it for a month. That's our buffer. But believe me, man, it paying off in probably 2 days, 3 days. Within 2-3 days, it pays off. So yeah, but MSTR has a weakness.
Over to 165 flow. If I see those 180s, I see some early flow today coming in around 165s. I'm not sure if this week or next week, around $11, probably this week. So I'm just following the flow. I'll probably roll to next week.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, this is Satish.
Hey, Satish, how are
Is
you?
it a good time to ask questions about like general, like CPI data, or for now is it still only like stock specific?
Yeah, if it is a couple of minutes, 5 minutes, no problem. I can.
Yeah, like so.
Sorry.
Better from last.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat again? I had an incoming call, so I had to cancel that.
Yeah, the CPI data was, the prediction was 8.1, but we got 8.3, but lesser than what it was last time, right? Does it mean it's getting better? Can we see any signs of improvement in the next 6 months or for the equity market?
So there are a couple of things you got to keep it in mind, guys. Okay, so they are right now trying to, market maker and government, they're really working very hard, I guess. So as long as the oil they keep it down, that could help. That is the most important part. So they are working on that side. But then we also have issues with the China, where there's no much production coming out of there too. So that another hurdle we have. So if that China keep locking down, then the supply will be not there, so the demand will rise. That could cause the problem. But purely commodities, probably not the commodity, the purely food and supply. If as long as food can maintain, then we should be fine. So I do not expect right now immediately anything happening unless some disaster happens, guys. At this point it's just going to be like that. CPI, it is continuing. I do not expect to go down crazy. I do not, though people say, oh, it's gonna go down, but inflation is a big elephant, guys. It's not like a labor data where you can just immediately you can control. According to me, labor can be controlled, but not the inflation. Inflation takes time because it affects to each and everybody. It affects to the kids, it affects to the parents, it affects to every individual a lot. And to bring that down is we have summer coming in and everybody gonna go out of the house. Guys, MSTR breaking the floor, guys. Right now MSTR breaking the floor, so keep eyes on MSTR. Is breaking the floor. It's literally looking weak right now. So 1 second. So keep eyes on that one. 1 second. Okay, just give me a 31.30. Look at the bid and ask difference on that too. 46.50. These people are like 60, 70, 160. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna help you out. Just a second. I'm trying to. I just bought another one MSTRs just to refill, so I put my profit on that and took my capital out on previous one, right? So just the profit I put on that. So I'm still, my capital, all the capitals are out on MSTR, and I'm just only playing with my profit on complete MSTR. Okay, yeah, so the probably so the CPI data, I mean, like I said, is summer comes, everybody wants to go and do parties, so there'll be more demand, more activity will happen too. So but right now it's gonna continue a little bit here and there unless anything major happens, unless Russia Ukraine thing, any major activity happens. At this point I think this is the number 7 and 8 will be playing around in between 7 and 8.5. That's what is continue. Market, look, remember the data can be cooked, guy. Okay, data can be cooked, and that's why the real number is not 7 and 8. You know that. So these are, I don't trust those data, and yeah, we understand market may play that data, but CPI data is a side product, guys. Right now we have bigger issues. Though they can point out CPI, but CPI is okay. I understand the CPI has to be, but we have a bigger issue going on. So that's what I've been talking. So keep eyes on that one too. You can go and look at this Sunday video. I mentioned about many things on Sunday on YouTube. You can go and look. It is a 4 hours video. You can roll the tape, and it's a lot of detail I put it in. Because keep repeating many things, man, my throat goes banana, believe me, man. So Sunday video is the best video to analyze.
Closing my affirm.
Okay,
AFRM.
Thank you.
Tesla, okay, still holding. Let me see MSTR, what exactly MSTR doing. I think guys, MSTR broke the floor, guys. MSTR broke the floor, and MSTR is heading to next stop is around 150, 145, guys. 145, 150, and it can go to here 160 also. Okay, so
don't get me excited, Josh.
I'm gonna man, I'm gonna hold. I know I took the profit out, but remember, I enter back in just now. Okay, I enter back my same position now, same quantity. I'm back, and only strike price change. That's it. I was way deep in the money. Now I'm a little out of the money. See, each contract was each contract was $7,000, like the one $6,500, $7,000. And now what I did is I took my profit out of it, and I took my capital out, I took my profit out, and still some profit playing right now. So my strike I just bought is MSTR June 3rd, 160.
still need that Amazon break to 21. We need to break 21.
Man, you guys are like, man.
I am waiting for the same thing.
Yep, I was about to hear that.
I think indexes are breaking down the trend line. Maybe 5 minutes they'll give a confirmation.
Yeah, we're gonna give a little time right here. So let me now change this right here to here. Right here. We need to break this session support right here. Blue line, you see this session? That's what we need. If that breaks, then we would believe. Otherwise.
Hey, what was the blue line? How do you get it? Can you explain again?
Man, you asking me same question the third time, I guess.
No.
I think you did ask me the same. All this line you know already asked me question about many lines. But yeah.
There are two. Volume profile has one line, and I didn't say about
session, volume session.
Volume session. Okay. I don't know what is.
No problem. Wow, look at that. Look, who was that?
Sorry.
Man, this Discord is gonna annoying guys, okay? No, you could hold on. So guys, Discord, if these people kind of this happens, man, we have to do something like a membership, something like that or something, you know. Any suggestion? How do we avoid these kind of people coming in the room?
I have one suggestion.
Yeah, tell me.
There is advanced settings, and then you can allow members. So only verified members can join or something like that.
Oh, okay, or something they need to give the credit card, something like that.
Credit card, but just like people you know. Like now you know Cali Boy, and now you know Sim, now you know me, now you know Takilagal, right? So that only no people can join, but yeah, it's difficult.
Okay, good to know.
Hey Josh, that was not me. That was not me.
No, not you. No. We didn't mention your name, buddy.
No, he says Cali Boy something. I don't know. I'm working.
No. What he's saying is, now you know Cali Ball. Now you know his ID. He knows everybody. He said if the moment you become member,
okay,
then you would know the people say by because you would know who's entering into the in your gate. So that's what he's saying.
Use your name as an example.
Yep. Wayfair looking big, guys. Wayfair. I exited yesterday, but
Hey Josh, someone is asking about EA on YouTube.
Oh yeah, man! Look at what happened. Yeah, that is washing out the coin.
Wait there, you got just what I need. Everything for my home.
What was that? That was who? Somebody's phone?
I saw it. It was hold on, give me a minute.
Okay.
They're leaving. That's why you can't see them. They're leaving.
Oh, the leaves. Yeah, EA has a horrible balance sheet, horrible things. But right now they know is 100% puts been bought. That's why they're taking opposite direction. Damn says somebody on Discord, I'll give you my credit card number so you can verify myself. Thank you, man. No, we know you. You good, man. Thank you.
So right, everybody is muted. Okay, I have muted everyone. So if something comes, we'll have to find out about it. I don't know how.
Look, it's between Intro Plus and J Co. He pops in right there. So I'm looking alphabetical order to see what his name is.
No, they come and go, so we need to keep eyes on come and go people.
Yeah, but it's alphabetical order, so that's where he's popping in at, between I and J.
Okay. ZS, NLS, ZS. ZS is horrible, guys. ZS is like I told you, man. Look what exactly he's doing, but I took the profit, guys. But if I would have been holding, I would have been still printing. So ZS you will see, man. ZS 26 May, right? So
JBB9. JBB9. He just popped in between those two and he just left.
JBB9.
Yeah.
All right. So how How can I block him? Go to the JBB9, type JBB9.
I'm trying to find out more, but I'm sure I know who it is from Twitter space, but like I can't figure out who it is in like Discord, so I'm still researching.
JBB9. Man, people are crazy, man. What do they gain doing this thing?
They don't like the fact that we make money and they're not. And they think that we're scamming people and they're just trying to be trolls. This is how young kids get off, you know?
He took a long position in Wayfair.
This guy. Oh, so why we shorted? He's thinking, right?
So Josh, for EA, I think you got distracted. So can you let the people on YouTube know for them?
Oh, okay. Sorry. You say EA. I did mention just now EA. EA is going opposite direction. So Lotto. Remember, it's just you play coin. So if you lose, you lose. But again, you know, we bought the coin for 1 day. Next month, I mean next week coin. So if I lose, it lose. That's what they did. Ugly game. The earning came out horrible. Look at that. EPS miss, earning miss, everything miss. But market maker, they take it opposite direction, and they took it way opposite direction. So what I would do is, this is the opportunity right now. If you wanted to, we can short for 1 month, 2 months away. This will pay you off because horrible balance sheet. They are right now washing out all the puts. Those, because 100% puts been bought on this one pretty much. EA. That's why, you know, you got opportunity. This green candle on a bad day. That's the game going on. So.
How bad was the earnings?
All right, super bad. Both miss. Yeah, EPS miss, earning miss, both revenue miss, both.
And compared to last earnings?
Compared to last earning was also missed too, but oh yeah, horrible. The last earning was $3. Right now is $1.32. And GT, your mic sometime, you know, also is annoying, just like the Discord. So you might need to something, I don't know. Is sometimes
Okay,
it pops.
I was about to speak when you were talking, right? So I stopped. So you felt that.
I think what happens is some of the people who use their the mics, they might be bringing it too close to their mouth, and so if their lips or whatever touches it, it's going to make that staticky sound.
Oh yes, no, actually, yeah. So GT, your something is like a staticking sound coming out.
No, I keep it near my mouth. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Who was that right now? Man, today is a horrible day. Like, look at these people popping up everywhere, talking. Look at these guys breaking down right now. QQQ is going.
Josh, all publicity is good publicity. The haters are good too.
Haters are good too. No, the thing is that as long as you guys don't, because many people complain, Josh, when you eat, it sounds annoying, right? So imagine this sound, the one which keep coming every seconds, every other minute. That would be the most annoying sound than my eating sounds.
Yeah, I'm back on, and I'm gonna keep looking out. But one thing about EA is it's 89% institutional owned.
Yeah, that's why they tried with the Carvana too. Same thing, right?
What do you think about Disney?
Disney has a decent balance sheet, so I would not like to go.
They have earning.
Yeah, they have earning, but you know, you guys can play. Disney doesn't have a horrible balance sheet, so it might you might not be able to. Disney and Cathay Wood doesn't own Disney. Remember that Disney is part of our you know thing. So I don't know. Maybe, you know, if you want to.
EA had a couple of.
Who is that? Udin?
Do you have somebody in the background or something? Because every time you unmute, there's another person's voice that.
No, nothing. Somebody started speaking, then I started unmuting.
Okay.
I was speaking on about EA. EA had a couple of upgrades I was telling about. They have upgrades to 165.
Yes, people will upgrade. I don't give it. Look, I don't go by the analyst. GT. What we need to keep in mind is.
I agree. I'm just telling.
Their balance sheet is going downhill, and probably by 2-3 quarters they will be out of the business. Probably based on my son also telling me that this company, they don't have any games going on, and they also lost a contract with the FIFA football soccer team, I guess soccer. And then their balance sheet went there. If you look at the EPS from $3 to right now they came down to $1.32. That means they could not even achieve 1.43. So this company is gonna go to $50 if we hold it for about 6 months. This can go to $50, but do we have a stomach to hold that long? Yeah, if somebody wants to do it, somebody asking me, I want to go long, I want to buy something, short this company for 6 months, you will see the result. 2 quarter, you give them a by 2 quarter running and show me, you will see result. You will see this number 2 quarter. Give me another 2 quarters, 2 more quarters, and this will be on the 2 digit. This company would be in 2 digit. Oh, the noise is coming from NAVN. NAVN. Where is NAVN?
Josh, do you think it's time to buy AMD put?
Nope.
Hey Josh, this is Naveen NAVN. I kept it on mute.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming back. Yep, I know. Okay, as long as people whom we know, that's why fine. So, I think Big B is not him. Okay.
You were saying no for AMD put?
Oh, AMD put no. When AMD is a strong balance sheet, but if you want to play intraday, you can.
Yes, intraday.
Oh, AMD. Okay. Intraday.
I think AMD yesterday came out with a couple of processors or something, right? No.
Yeah, AMD looks.
Announced Facebook AMD partner thing.
Lots of Grandma's guys here, so I'll be honest.
Was that?
That's not me. Sorry.
That's Rafio.
No, not me.
Who is Rafio? That's Rafio. Rafio.
It's not me.
Okay, now you. Okay.
I'm Rafio.
Somebody come in.
Talk on Discord.
Ignore them.
How was that?
Just ignore them.
Hey, no, yeah, that's one. But we still keep eyes on it. And
I can't catch up, Josh. I'm watching the screen and trying to watch my stocks. He's just trying to distract all of us.
Yeah, Carvana looking weak, guys. Look in the Carvana is trying to break the floor. Same thing. Other.
Hey Josh, can you give me your opinion on Beyond Meat?
What are the earnings today? You've got to take a look at it.
That stock always squeezes.
Beyond Meat looks very weak, guys. Okay, right now just broke the thing. It's looking very, very weak. Beyond Meat, guys. Good shot. If you want to, let's take a look at it. I like to play Lotto on Beyond Meat. Somebody said they can come out good earning, but let's say Beyond Meat. The food, right? Something.
Yes.
He said it's Uden. Uden is causing the noise. Uden. Are you Uden? Uden. Pops in and out Uden. So let me mute mic. He's mute. Uden, I'm going to mute mic, okay? Okay, I mute the server Uden. is a huge. I would stay away from Beyond Meat because 400% implied volatility is there. Okay, so I think for guys, be careful on 370% implied volatility means something is going to cook here. So be careful about this. Your IV is huge. IV, but look at this balance. It looks horrible to me. Super horrible, guys. 127.97. Man, this gonna. This can go to. He's gonna. Okay, you can play Lotto if you want to play Lotto. But look at the IV, man. I would play Lotto $20. Let's see if it pays off or not. Man, MSTR is printing right, I'll tell you that. Something is cooking. I don't know what it is cooking, but Cyber is printing, guys.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
It's UDEN. He's not in right now. It's not UD. It's another one. He has a black background on his profile. He's the one causing the hate.
How can I block people if they are not here and I want to block their ID, something like that? So.
Wouldn't they show up in the user list? I mean, don't they have to click on the verification button?
Oh yeah. That's a good idea. But Udin said that he's not the one. He said. I mean, sorry, which one you said? You said Udin, right? I already mute the mic, Udin.
It's the same thing but without the A.
Udin. I already mute the mic.
No, UDEN without the A.
Oh, without the A. Who is this? This one, this guy. Last one, Bono. Not them, right? Not him.
Let us see if this happens more. I think.
Yeah, Josh, they'll just leave, so they won't be in the list on who's connected on the live stream because they'll just leave and then come back real quick and then leave real quick.
Okay, so let me go to verify actually, and then see who.
He just pops in and out real fast. I caught him the last time he did it.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, that's how we caught the JJB guy.
Josh, I think the long-term solution would be to just charge $5 a month, something like that, token.
Yeah, oh guys, Facebook is dropping. Facebook is the one who's going. Facebook.
I miss Facebook, man.
They exactly know what to do. They are right now Facebook super weak, but they know that people had a lot of puts now. It's been 7 days. Okay, let me what I was doing, man. Oh yeah, the bar guys to block. Facebook heading to fill the gap down right here. You see this gap? That's the gap to fill down. So, but that could be another trap to watch until it happens. So I added more cyber guys for the look like. I'm gonna submit on Discord. Okay. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Market is popping, guys. Okay, looking good. Trying to break the price of control line 400 and looking bullish. Who was that?
That was West US.
No, that's not him. West US.
I'm okay. We'll see again, but I'll keep a watch out.
West US, you the one?
Hey Josh, hey, how's it going?
Good man, how are you?
Printing because of you.
Printing because of me. Good. What did you print?
I'm at work, so I'm in and out. I'm got the Rivian yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and got another week. I got till 27th strike, but I don't know. You guys, I heard in and out. You don't know about after earnings if the M&M is going to play around.
Yeah, just take the money, capital out at least before that. That's what I would tell you because it's all game, guys. It's all when you see money, you take money. If you don't take it, then somebody else will take it, and you know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm up like 40%, so that's good enough. Not be greedy.
Yep, you're right. 100% agree with you, man. Take the money. You can at least take your 40%. If you want to just play earning, you can keep your one coin there. That's it.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Josh, it's Brandon. How you doing?
What's up, man? How are you?
Good. Just read a headline on the Tesla Giga Berlin is hiring fast, over 4,000 employees already on duty, but it says news rumor. I don't know. But does that mean heavy on expenses? So downward pressure? What do you think?
Okay. 1 second. So guys, I mute the speaker on Discord, so you won't be able to speak here. We won't be able to listen to you guys. So if you want to speak, you have to type on a channel. Okay. So that's the best solution right now. So if anybody want to speak, I just take care of the no speaker, no more sound coming off of you.
Hey, two of the major gas station Loves and Pilot they're putting out a warning that there's going to be diesel shortages very soon. So that's a little scary to me because they wouldn't just do that out of, no concern at all. And I'm a hopeful person, so I don't like spreading, fear, but yeah.
What's the Vic doing?
1 second, guys.
Yes, and those are pretty big station brand names to put that notice out.
Yeah, that would hurt their business if they were to do that. That wouldn't be good for them. So I'm sure they're being honest.
Hey guys, Sim, I've actually seen that where I live, that there are no diesel signs.
Okay, because that's how America moves goods.
What states are you guys in so we kind of know if this is all one location or if it's spread out?
Are the markets going down, guys?
There we go.
They are testing the patience, guys. We need this session to go down 400. That's oh wow, look at that, guys. We broke the floor, guys. Nice tubing, guys. Short. Right there, we broke the session. That's the pressure. That means the pressure is downward now. It's continue. Good short. Look at that, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm in short QQQ.
Me too.
Which strike did you take, Josh?
Too late, man.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Just checking.
No, I took 295.
Oh, just checking.
No problem.
Trying to understand, Josh, how to judge.
Whenever you see guys profit on QQQ, take the money and run. Okay, that's dangerous because it's just a pure play, just like Tesla. It happened that, and man, people, I'm watching very closely, but just in case, look at Tesla right here. We are here, and the Apple just broke the floor. Apple is just broke the floor. Apple is breaking the floor. Actually, tell you the thing. Okay, bouncing, man. Still the pressure is downward. The QQQ, the ticks are coming positive. That's scares. Let's see. Look at that. Stop loss. Washing out all the stop loss. Still checking, keep an eye on it.
I mean, if that diesel thing's true, Josh, I mean that's pretty big. I just don't know if it's a quick drop or anything. It's
Hey, Brandon, it's Brandon, right?
Yes.
What do you know specific tickers that would be mostly affected by that? Like, because yes, it would be something we'd have to buy out long, but do you know which ones would be the most impacted that we can have Josh take a look at?
Yeah, let me do some research. I don't off the top of my head because I was just listening to Sim's news, but on a global thing, that's pretty big because that's how we move goods and services, right? Or goods.
So I just got a message that Ron DeSantis was also talking about that same thing the other night. And then as far as what we're looking at for stocks, you want to look at shipping companies. The third largest shipping company would probably be like with trucks and semis would be Walmart, actually, strangely enough.
Hey, CyberArk has earnings tomorrow.
Yeah. So it's a lotto
Tomorrow
play.
pre-market, yeah, pre-market.
Lotto
But
play.
expectation is high. Estimation is 1.47 when compared to.
What do you think, GT, on that earning would be? What are your thoughts?
Oh, sorry, I was saying wrong one. Sorry. CYBR. I mean, it's beaten down stock as of now. I think it'll go to 125 or something like that before it goes.
There's a trucking company, JB Hunt.
JBH, yeah.
So there's one.
That's the one I was just going to say. JB Hunt's already down today.
UPS does a lot of trucking as well.
I think you guys could also look even further down that line to where is it going to be produced, because the prices will go up, and these people are the ones who are going to sell it.
Which trucking companies travel up and down the NAFTA the most? Because that's going to be the most, that's your Mexico into U.S. and U.S. into Mexico. I would think that those would be greatly impacted because those are the longer travels, right?
JB Hunt also does Mexico and Canada.
There's another company too. You're right about JB Hunt. They're huge. But there's one more. I can't think of the name.
Look into KNX, Knight Swift Transportation Holding. KNX.
The market is bouncing back, guys. Keep eyes on it.
I also think the bigger one that would be affected over that also would be somebody like Purolator.
Josh, when you get a second, can you look at JB Hunt? I think it's ticker JBHT.
Wow, JB Hunt was last 1 month has been just trading horrible. And they're gonna benefit. You think they're gonna benefit a lot?
Well, they are one of the largest trucking transporters in the U.S. I mean, it's one of the largest companies. They're located in Arkansas, and they go all the way from the south to the north, east to the west. So if we do truly have a diesel shortage, they're going to be handicapped because they have some of the largest trucking fleets out there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's looking horrible right now. Bear flag right now set up on this one. So if you look at it right here, look at the bear flag setup. You can perfectly, if you want to short. You're talking about short, right? You're talking about short, right? Yeah. So
it'd probably be a long-term one, but yes, definitely short.
So you think it's not gonna? Okay, if that is the case, then JB Hunt had look at this sell-off happened right here about a month and a half ago. It was $218. Now it's $170. And their earning is, I mean, the balance sheet is strong, so it's just the only one thing. But if you want to play a pure play, then event play, yeah, it's about to break, and if breaks, this news kicks in, it can go to 160, 150. Yeah, 160.
The June 150 contracts, they're not that expensive. It's worth
Yeah.
giving it a shot.
JB Hunt, let me see.
Guys, I've been playing.
UPS or FedEx, they don't consider
June
in this
17th.
category.
No man, there is no volume on here. There is no volume theta. There is no volume here. Boy, if it is $152, you can buy. If you want to play something, you can play. But it's I don't know. It's still trading water, So if anything strong, we'll talk after hours on that one.
Okay.
Or maybe sometime later. Let's talk.
Yeah. Sim, Brennan, good catches.
I've been in refineries for like a month now, and they are greatly affected by this. It's helpful. I know you guys are looking for the bear side, but for the bull side, the refineries will benefit.
Oh no, we want both sides of the coin. We make money on the calls and the puts.
Yeah, we are not bear side. If somebody says you're bear side, no, we can be play anywhere, wherever the wind goes. No, but intraday, when it comes to oil and all, intraday. Trying to go.
PBF.
Divergent coming, guy. Watch out, divergent coming in. This right here is divergent. Let's see if it is, how far it lasts.
Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Actually, I just looked it up, and I knew Schneider National was really big. You were talking about truck companies. The top 4 in the United States are UPS, Yellow Freight System, Schneider National, and Roadway Express.
Are those railroads or like the huge, the 18-wheeler type trucking?
These are 18-wheeler truckers.
Okay. So JB Hunt, I think, is a combination of both. And there's another one, I just can't think of the name. They're all located in Arkansas.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, just thought I'd chime in and tell you they were the top 4 whenever I looked it up for like revenue and company name and all that. UPS 1, Yellow Freight 2, Schneider National 3, and Roadway 4.
Guys, Tesla is testing the floor, guys. Keep eyes on Tesla if anybody's holding, and the same thing on the QQQ. QQQ, we have tried this diversion, and I guess looks like we are still kissing the signal line, so we're gonna wait. But let's see what happens.
I took a June position in KNX for a put.
Oh, okay. That's good.
The guy who mentioned those 4 companies, can you do us a favor and send it in the direct message for the top trading edge?
I sure will. I'm going to see if I can get a list of where it lists at least the top 10. It's only showing me top 4 until I sign in.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Divergent coming in, guys, right now. Bullish divergent. Let's see how far. Yep, we are trying to be.
What about CH Robinson Worldwide? They are also tracking, right?
GT, can you message that to us? That way we can look at it later, because I will forget. I promise.
CHRW. Okay. I'll message in the group.
Perfect, thank you. And if anybody else has any tickers that they feel very strongly about when you haven't spoken but you are curious about, just DM it to Sim or I, or actually DM it to Sim or I, and that way we can bring it up and have it looked at for you as well as everybody else that may be interested in it. And I am bringing some speakers up, but just FYI, guys, if I bring you up and then you guys don't talk and just stay silent, I will swizzle it back around and give people who are in queue a chance to get up there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If people don't have it, because we need to reshuffle, guys. Alright, VIX is popping, guys. VIX is popping. Keep eyes on QQQ now. VIX is popping, and the diversion was there, but let's see how far diversion 10 minutes last. And now the ticks are taking negative. Tesla, guys, somebody wants to get out of it. Tesla is positive right now. Tesla is testing the floor right here. Tesla is testing the floor
I want 750, Josh.
I know you guys, but there are people, okay? They do want to take some money. So whenever anybody wants to take the money, they can take. Yeah, right now Wayfair is also. Apple is going down, guys. Apple just broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. QQQ looks fixed. That means. Let's see here. Yep, QQQ just got rejected.
I'm gonna go QQQ calls.
I'm sorry.
QQQ calls.
Oh, okay. So you buying QQQ? Okay. Now we are in QQQ puts. Okay, let's see now. Okay, so we are testing the floor right now. QQQ right here. We are testing. No, this is not the floor. Actually, floor is here. Right here. This one. So if this breaks, we gotta wait for here 290, 296. Let's see 296. QQQ should be profitable right now, if anybody. Okay.
Tequila girl, I'm telling you, we're gonna hit those Amazon puts. It's gonna happen.
Oh, I have absolute faith in that one.
2000's coming.
Yes, it is.
Coming.
You guys are crazy, man.
And the 750s from yesterday. Josh, I should have sold, he said I would have been able to enter back in, but we average it. But I'm with you, Tequila girl. 750 it is.
Yes, 750 all the way. I mean, honestly, I'll take 700 for real, but 750 I will settle for.
Thanks for saying what I didn't want to say. But you want to get crazy? Puts till 6+. I don't want to get into it, but these puts have been hanging in there at 6 on every rally. People have been getting it. I would not target that. Don't even want to mention it, but they're buying it.
Nice.
Opening a position on puts for Facebook, Meta.
Facebook, okay.
Hey Josh, look at Square, man.
Square is horrible, man. Look, that balance sheet is horrible, guys. Those who wants to Tesla puts, keep eyes on it. It should be profit.
Hey, Josh, really quickly, what is Apple's support?
Apple support, I want to get out of it right here. Apple has 2-3 different supports. So right here, if you want, is 295. The one is right here. This is intraday, okay? 295 is the one. I would say 295. Still, I'm in loss on Apple. Those I've been holding last 3 days. But I think I want to get out of Apple. Take some loss, if maximum lowest loss if I can. But today is the day, man. Apple looking weak to me. If you look at this, Apple broke. Tesla did not broke the support, but Apple broke. So maybe today is the day. Let's see. I'm looking at let me see the flow actually, what actually happening right now. So lots of puts coming in. Whoa. Let me show you guys here. So you can see right here. Look at the puts. QQQ puts 385. They are expecting 385, but I would go with the, let me change the little bit weekly. Okay, and let's see whatever happening right now. So people are expecting puts to go one IBM QQQ. Okay, so SPY they want 402. Okay, QQQ they want is 298. Okay, 305. Nothing much. Okay, let me change. This is not gonna help.
Hey Josh, one of the listeners is asking if you can look at Chewy for earnings call.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good idea.
VIX is popping, guys. VIX is popping right now. Still wants to go. So let's see.
AMC puts has been very popular for me today. AMC's gone down like over 100.
Square looks very weak, guys. Sorry. Square looks weak. Remember our price target is right here, $60, and now 75, 74, 75. So Square looks weak too. It's a horrible balance sheet too also. So if somebody wanted to short on Square too, it's a good one. Keep eyes on it for long term, not the short term. Right now. All right. Yep. Somebody say something. What?
No, I just was talking about AMC puts.
I mean, yeah, I mean, could be, but I don't want to play AMC because there's a market, there's a meme stock comes in, then what? So yeah, AMC deserve to go $2 according to me as per their balance sheet.
Josh, I can't wait till we never hear GME and AMC again, man, except for bankrupt. I'm sick and tired of these meme stocks.
No, we don't want to get tired. Let them play whatever they want to play. Bottom line, we use that event, whatever. We don't want to. I understand your
Sell
frustration.
calls,
Yeah, just
sell calls all day to them, man.
no. We do not want to hate anything. That's what I said. We don't want to hate anything. We just take the advantage of whatever the things happening in front of us and make the money. Make a money. Bottom line is making money is important.
MSTR 187. Someone was mentioning 185 their target earlier.
And printing right now and printing MSTR is guys.
Yeah, cyber is dropping quite a bit too. But if you please don't forget Chewy. That's he's asked for 2 days now, so I just want to make sure he gets it. I think the earnings call is today.
Tomorrow, cyber, right?
Tomorrow for Chewy.
No, Chewy. No, I did not look Chewy. Chewy, sorry, CHWY, right? Chewy, right?
Yes.
CHWY right here. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, Chewy is looking horrible, guys. Balance sheet is also horrible. Negative EPS is 15 cents. So yeah, Chewy gonna go down, guys. Chewy gonna go down. Chewy is not earning right now. Today, Chewy has a very long way to go, but yeah, Chewy can go down. Has a 21st June, July earnings. So look at this. I draw this 2020 probably. I mean 2020 or 2020. Sorry, 2021. And look at this 36 support gonna go, and I draw this. This gonna go somewhere here, and then all this happen. Anyway, so this is what exactly happening. The market is popping back. Support is there, guys. Okay, that's why it's popping right now. Just watch out their support. You don't want to hold or anything. And
Lucid broke down past the $15 range. It's been hovering for a while, so now it's in the 14s. It may get to $10 sooner than anticipated.
Gotcha. Let's see what are the flows going on here. Always you're gonna see Tesla call the highest activity on Tesla, and no matter what happens, people have too much money to blow up with the Tesla. Blow up. Coin has a lot of puts been bought to the coin, and Tesla has 11 million, but the calls are higher on Tesla. Look at that. People have a lot of money to burn.
Well, don't they say that Tesla is the original meme stock?
Yep, yeah. So guys, direction changing, guys. Watch out. Already diversion was there, but it got trading the water right here, and still in 10 minutes. So keep an eye on it. Man, QQQ is not printing right now. Let me go back to here. Let's focus on ETF. Okay, calls are coming in. VIX calls coming in, guys. VIX, people are buying VIX. That means the market wants to go. QQQ puts came in at 297. So 297 puts this in the money. Look like QQQ, right? In the money. 297 is in the money already. Yeah, in the money. I'm kind of in the money already. Apple has a pressure down. Tesla is finding the support right here. Let's see how far. Look Apple, guys. Look at Biden. So QQQ can go down if Apple goes down. I'm still in loss, Apple. Yeah.
Hey Josh, hello everyone.
What's up, man? How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. I'm more of a lurker. I listen to you in the background. I trade on my own, but I just want to say I love you guys. I love the panel, and while you all are looking at different tickers, I just wanted to suggest everyone to take a look at Sonos, because that flow is probably the most bearish flow I've seen today.
Sono, yep, it's in our bear list, guys. We already bought yesterday Sono short.
Awesome. Well, anyways, Josh, you are awesome. Thank you. And Sim, TQ, the Tesla girl, I think, right? You guys are great. Great hosts. I love listening to you guys in the background.
Thank you, man. I appreciate your feedback.
Hey, thank you so much. Like, we need to hear that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate it.
No, for sure. I tend to hate on certain tickers that have turned into. I mean, I'll just leave it at that. But mad respect to all of you guys. I'm just gonna go back to listener mode now and just chill and just enjoy the ride with you all. Thank you.
Right on. Take that money and run.
Exactly. Take your money and run. Exactly. That's our slogan. Hey Josh, Tesla 768.86.
I'm watching right here, about to test the floor. If floor is testing, guys. So people who bought it, they should be now profitable crazy. If they want 20% profit, 25% profit on Tesla, 25. So if somebody wants to take the money, I'm about to thinking that direction. So I will be watching this floor, but I'm watching ticks also, see which direction going, and looks like a weakness is there. Watching right here. Let's see what happens. But right here, these are Tesla just broke the floor, guys. Tesla just broke the floor and wants to go down right here. And now where the next support is, let's take a look at it. Tesla daily right here, guys. Our support is right here. I put a trigger here, which is 760, guys. Okay, so $5 more. That's the daily support. Be careful, guys. So take your money and run on whenever time arrives. It's about to break this. The damn thing is going right now. It's just going like a roller coaster ride, man. Oh wow, look at that. So let me draw the line here. We're gonna put it here at right here. Okay. So if this hits, let me know, and then we exit. Already Apple is okay, man. Apple, give me my Apple money back, man, so I can put somewhere right direction.
Josh, you and me are in the same position.
Yeah, man. Still is 20 in total, 26, 20. Yeah, 25% loss, man, on Apple.
Just as you said that, I'm putting in my orders to close my positions. Hopefully, these big, huge bids will get or asks will get eaten up.
Okay. So I'm gonna start looking for Tesla to, put a little order. And if something goes through or not, I'll keep eyes on that. So what it puts 24, 25. So give me. Right here, market is what market doing. Let's see, market is still ticking right here. So okay. Give me $25. I should be okay with that. If Tesla gives me 25, let me see. Yes, looks ticks are negative.
Josh, the SQ's falling before they go. What will happen?
Okay, here we go, baby. It's going, guys. Tesla. Tesla up 36%. 36, 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, and give me $26 and I'll be out. $40. Give me 40%. Give me 42%. Okay. I'm out of Tesla, guys, and let me close my QQQ. For QQQ is 43%, guys. So if you want to close your QQQ, if you want to, it's up to you. Right now it's looking very, very weak, so I'm not closing QQQ. I just closed my Tesla. Took the good profit.
I'm still holding.
What's that?
I'm still holding the SQs.
Nice. The VIX is flying high. Right? I'm just playing intraday, guys. Okay, the long term is different thing. I'm just playing intraday, so just bear with me if I'm, if I'm anything.
Looks like the corporate traders are back from lunch, selling off to get some cash.
Okay. Right here, the VIX is popping. That's the only reason I'm holding the right now. VIX is popping. pressure is downward. SPY has a downward pressure too. So let me see how far it can go. Yo, we took the QQQ. The QQQ took right there, QQQ, and now the next support is right here. This is next support right here, guys. Okay, so you should be 50% profit right now on the QQQ. Wow, nice, guys. Let me see how much profit we are into. Yeah, it's going down, holding QQQ still. Okay, 60% profit QQQ, 60% profit on QQQ. And let's see here, Apple. Wow, look at Apple waterfall. Look at that, guys. Tesla is testing the 760. So you should be taking money somewhere, whatever. Take eyes on that. The VIX is still popping. So QQQ is, wow, QQQ pop. Okay, QQQ is.
My coin puts are up 74%.
One point.
Tesla's at 763. And we are $16 away from Amazon breaking 2100.
You guys are great, man. Okay, trying to sell. If my QQQ give me 48% if you can.
Okay, I am having trouble muting myself, so I'm gonna leave and come right back. Okay, Josh?
Yeah.
Something's wrong with me.
That's fine. No problem. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
I saw mine, Josh. I'm out.
Yeah.
Upstart is printing. UPST is printing.
Okay. I'm out too. I took 48% profit on QQQ. But still VIX is good. So it's just I want to. I want to take the profit, man. Good profit on Tesla. Good profit on QQQ is still going down. QQQ pressure is downward. Diversion is still downward. Just to let you know, I'm just giving running commentary what I see. What else? Apple is, man. I'm still holding Apple. So give me some money on more apples, man, and then I take the exit on Apple. I want my money back. Just give my money back, and I want to get rid of Apple. 63%. Okay, I'm another 14% down on Apple so far. 14% down on Apple. Man, nice today. Beautiful day, guys. Beautiful today. Literally great, man. Great. Look at this still put coming in for the QQQ. SPY put coming 386, guys. SPY put come just now 386. You see that? 386. Wow. 386. Wow. These are crazy people, man. So let's hold. I'm gonna hold a little bit. Give my money back on Apple if they can give. So let's see if it is printing. Anything printing on your side also? Wow, Rivian is literally printing, guys. Rivian is printing. Oh, wow. Look at that. Airbnb, I added up, like loaded up on top. That is also good then. Airbnb. Okay. Dash, okay. Cyber is printing too, but it's nothing much. It's just, yeah, it's good. Cyber is good, guys. Did you notice that? Wow, Cyber print good. Excellent. Rivian is MSTR. Wow, MSTR is printing. I just added up. MSTR is, oh boy, feel like beautiful.
Just closed my Upstart.
Oh wow, what did you do on Upstart?
Let me look.
Josh,
75 cents premium a share.
Okay, I want to close my Apple actually, so I'm trying to put what price I know what is my cost. Let me see my cost and just trying to see if it is literally price. I'm keep watching here, see what other activity happening here. But look at the puts, guys. Look at the puts here. Look at this on your screen. Look at that. 376 spike puts coming in. 376, guys. That is not easy. You know how somebody put right now $250,000 just now. And look at the timestamp. And he thinking look at the 397 SPY, 376, 376. Then another puts came just now. $1 million put came out just now. SPY $1 million put already 853 in the money, but okay, and the expiring in 525. It's away a little bit, but yeah, it's coming in. Something is coming or happening, guys. Okay, something is cooking right now.
Everything is printing right now. Like there's nothing that's not moving. Oh, Josh, can you go ahead and reinstate my co-host now that I'm back on? Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Apple, look at that. Apple wants to go. Apple has a weakness. Apple has a weakness, guys. You see that? Apple has a weakness. Do you see that on your screens? Hope you can see. Look at it. You saw that? I saw that. Apple, give me my. I'm still 5% loss on Apple. Okay, give me my money back, and I should be fine. 5% loss, and it's going. Baby wants to go. Let it go. Look at that guy, Apple. Look at that guy, Apple weakness. Keep eyes on here. Look at that. Tesla is still hanging there, guys. Take the money if you want, but Apple is weak. Apple had a weakness, so I'm gonna close that. And Apple is my price paid 130. Okay. Look at that weakness, guys. It still has a lot of weakness. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. Look at Tesla, guys. Hit your things. Apple, I'm 1% loss. Okay. Finally, my break even. Finally, on Apple. So.
I think we're about to get our Tesla too.
Somebody just bought my Apple contract.
Guys, QQQ just trying to break the today's low. LOD, okay? Look, and VIX is still flying, guys, okay? VIX is still flying. So, just hold your breath probably. Let's see here. We are trying right now. So, in this place, which is market is still trying. And look at we broke. Apple wants to go. Apple, Tesla broke. Wants to go. And that's why all these puts coming in. Look at this. Look at the puts, guys, right now. Just now. Size of the puts.
I put in my ask for Apple way above market, and somebody grabbed it.
Somebody grabbed it. Look at somebody just bought. Wow. Look at this put, $2.6 million on Russell 2000. I have these puts, $2.6 million. They all the cyclical, the garbage balance sheet. $2.6 million puts came on this one which I'm holding. Just to let you know, guys, IWM, I love it. I love to short those. Those are no. Look at the puts. There's not a single call, guys. Lot of pressure downward, guys. Okay, lots of pressure downward right now. I'm telling you.
Basically, it cleared the floor for today's low, so there is a more downside maybe.
I cancel my Apple order to close. I cancel mine. Now I'm profitable right now. The Apple guys, those were profitable. VIX, look at the VIX right now here. Look at the VIX pop. So because of this flow coming in, crazy flow coming in right here. Look at that flow. Look at that flow. QQQ just now came 290. So let's see QQQ 290. So where is QQQ right now? We are QQQ is 294. We have a lot more to go. 290. Let's see.
Did you say 290 for QQQ?
That's what this flow is telling me. I'm just reading the flow.
Oh, okay.
Reading the flow right now. But yeah, it looks super horrible right now. Everything you can see that. So Tesla has a pressure down, broke the floor, guys. Tesla broke the 360. So market trying to bounce. Let's take a look at it. What are the flow coming in here? Anything call coming? Block came out. 360. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah, if you guys are holding a position that is not profitable, you can literally just go put in your ask price and submit the order and wait. And you'll be surprised at how many times it gets filled at the price you're asking for, which would be more than the market sell price. So just take the chance, put in that order, make that profit.
exactly, guys. You know, when in your side market is going, when you're shorting and your direction is going that way, then take the advantage of that thing. You never know. Some people accept that. Okay, so I'm okay. So on my one account, I just sold my 20% Apple at the break even, and then I'm holding 80% on my Apple puts, which is slight profitable still. But thankfully, I just get out of Apple, guys, on a one account. Now other account I'm holding. So let me see if any weakness. Stick some money. Oh, VIX is popping, guys. Look at that, VIX is coming. So let's see. Let me see the flow coming. What are the calls coming in? Oh yeah, calls coming in for SPY. Calls coming in, guys, already. So let's take a look at it. Apple. Apple 140 put. Man, Apple is right now below 150, guys. Man, it's popping.
I gotta love this. Like for the week, I'm up 117%.
Or I'm finally out of my all Apple. Now I'm gonna preserve my cash. Sorry. Okay, let's see now what exactly we need to do here. Apple still has a pressure down. Okay, Carvana has a pressure down. We're testing the floor. Everywhere we're testing pretty much floor. Airbnb not. Airbnb we are not. So let me see if I can. CRSP. What exactly is CRSP doing? Oh wow, look at that. CRSP testing the floor, guys. CRSP is up 38%. CRSP. Let me see here if anything I can take a profit.
Okay, look like a divergence is coming up.
It's been going on last 5-7 minute divergence, but it does not. It's just filling up the gas. Looks to me, it's just filling up the gas. It's gonna go down. So just hold your breath. You will be able to. Okay. So let me sell this one actually. 325. 3.30. Give me. I'll be okay. CRSP 47% up on one of the. Okay.
MST, yeah, like 55% up.
Man, keep taking profit, guys. Those who are listening, guys, always remember market gives you opportunity at that time. Try to make sure you execute your profit. Then when it is bleeding, whenever whatever happens, you just at that time we should just buy. Right now you just take you rake your profit right now. Take the money and run wherever you are, man. Market always gives opportunity, man. Look at this opportunity right now. Since morning been waiting. MSTR is right now, I'm up on 35%. Just I bought it in the morning, right? Like about an hour ago. that one is 35%. So
I bought that today in the morning too. Like it's a long call actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna take over. We are already up on cyber also. Cyber we are up 25% on cyber too.
Yeah, I bought the cyber too. It's up.
So market gives you opportunity. What I'm trying to tell people here who are listening, just take whenever market gives opportunity, you take your capital out, take something where you see you don't have to be worried about tomorrow, and always keep taking your profit. Calls are coming in for shark. Oh wow, short. They are shorting ARC, man. They're shorting ARC, guys. Market makers are shorting ARC. I've been keeping eyes on ARC. So let's keep eyes on ARC. What exactly? ERKK ARC, man, they've been shorting crazy ARC. Man, coin broke the floor. MSTR broke the way back. MSTR broke the floor, and same thing. W's broke the floor. So W, man, let's take a look at W, man. I exited yesterday W, man. If I would have been holding W. Oh, wow. Man, look at the Tesla. Oh yeah, still right there at 3760 guys, Tesla, right? Anybody took the profit on Tesla? Anybody booked the profit on Tesla, guys?
Hey Josh, yeah, I sold 1770 put and I sold 1750 put. Hey Josh, both up 100%, but I am still holding.
Oh, okay, great, man.
Yeah, Josh, at that support, I sold out of my Tesla puts. But the one thing I didn't gain as much because of the freaking data when I took it in the morning and it
No, but
bounced way
you,
up.
I average it. I told that I, average.
I know I didn't average. But I made a little, just like 5%. But that data burn, man, it ate a lot of my money.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Tesla is crazy little bit when it is holding all day. Yeah.
Holding all day, holding all couple of days or a week, Josh.
No, I was holding like since morning. Since morning I bought. But yeah, it was good profit, man. I double on the top. I averaged down on the top, and then I said that, hey, I doubled down 2 times. I said that because it was just a game.
Yeah, like Josh, when yours went positive, because you averaged down, I was still down 20%. So I was sweating still, but I'm glad I held.
I could have been toasted, man, if market would have gone to the opposite direction, but it's just still holding.
Close my Asana.
Oh, Asana. Nice. Love, guys. Love it, man. When we book the profit, that's what I care about, man. I took my profit on Apple. I can't believe, man, I took at least few cents out of it.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, Dale? Man.
I played a QQQ today, man, but that data, man, that delta, man, it burned me, but I broke even.
No, we made 50% on QQQ.
Yeah, but that data, they're burning the premium today.
Yeah, you're right. But that's true, man. I was waiting, and then I double it up, QQQ, and then it paid me a good amount of money. I double it up on the top, man. QQQ went right here, and then I double it up. I said, you know what? Let it go up. If it goes okay, and then it went, and I double it up, and now it paid me 50%, man. For 48% something profit I took on QQQ.
Yeah, I got out of that trade. I said I'm not playing again for the day.
No, I mean QQQ can be. I'm still watching. Look at all the options still are like they are shorting ARC, guys. They are shorting ARC. Crazy. $34 they want ARC to go. Look at this. So they know something. Look, somebody just shorted SPY, but he's putting for $1.5 million. Look at the $500,000 on SPY. Look at that, man. It's amazing, man. Look at that. It's looking crazy, guys. I'm telling you, man. This is looking crazy, man. Market doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to give a one single green day, man. Look like. You know what does that mean? That means, man, there's a big calamity on the way. That's why nobody wants to hold anything. Nobody wants to. There's no liquidity. People are pulling liquidity out of the market.
Hey, 425 put on SPY.
425 right here. 425 put is in the money.
But SPY is 395, right?
Yeah, they are in the money.
Oh, in the money. Okay, they think it will go down more. Okay.
They want a safety. That's fine. They want a safety, so they can play. But look at everything is put. Not a single call on all last 10 puts. Everything is puts coming.
We're moving down. We're tanking.
Yeah, we're moving down right here. Look at the pressure. Look at the pressure, guys. Still the water is on. What can I tell you, man? I don't want to go right now anything on it, guys, just to let you know. It's just when market does this. But if you remember, I said this. Let me go and show you SPY. And if you remember, look, you have a GT. You might need to mute your mic. There's a static sound coming.
Yeah. So I kept it near my mouth.
Yeah. Okay. So look at that here. And sorry, I was doing daily. I want to show you something. Okay, we just broke this right here, guys. Okay, we just broke the 395. Remember, I look, guys, I showed you something yesterday. I said this and chat. I don't know you guys were here or not, but well, look at this. Like Discord is like busy right now today. Too much busy. Discord is. People are like can't even stop. Okay, I tweet right here. Look at guy here. I tweet yesterday night at 12 o'clock, 11:46 p.m. before even before FOMC. I mean the CPI data in the night time, right? And I wrote down here, hey everyone. Market looks like does not want to care about CPI print, right? Remember yesterday we had a debate and I said, hey, CPI print doesn't matter. 99% SPY puts been bought, expiry date 11th May, which is today. 99% SPY puts been bought by market makers, I mean most of the banks. And strike price 395, that means they are expiring today 395 and they are buying. So hope you can understand when I try to I don't want to go and tweet on Twitters and then people come to know, and then so I like to tell you guys so you can take your positions or whatever you want to. So well, we'll see in the morning as CPI data comes out, and let the market maker choose direction and we will go behind. But I just told you this is the big one. This is a big flow. 395 right here, 395 expiring today. So what SPY did today? 395 we broke just now right here. So they know what they want to do, guys, right? And that's why I was showing you, hey, look at this. This is exactly what they did, and I hope you can see this. I'm gonna share with you guys. Maybe Discord cannot see this, but look at these puts. You see that all the puts? See, all these puts was bought yesterday night, and I showed, look, 396, 395, 395, 395, $500,000. Look at these are all big contract. Nothing is small. I eliminate all these 100,000, 50,000 contract. I say no, I want a big one. Look at this big. This is all the puts been bought yesterday night. After hours also put been bought 359. All these puts. So they know, and that's what I said. Let me analyze it, and I said I'm gonna post it so people, you guys know. So hope you know, guys. So that's exactly what it's doing, right? In the morning it was look like market want to be super, want to fly high, right?
Is Q's diverging?
Yeah, 100% guys, divergent coming in, and we bounce from the support right here. This is the support area, guys, here 395. Don't expect too much to go, keep going down, guys. You just take your money and run. When market gives opportunity, take your money, that's it, and then wait for the opportunity, another opportunity. Just hold your hands, don't go keep buying, unless you want to go in the other direction. Yeah, then you can. If you are long, yes, then you can, but you're going against the wind. SPY call coming in right now. Look, little bit small. Just they want to short arc. I can tell that they want to short arc. Where is arc, man? I added up arc. So wherever Kathy Wood is touching the stock and earning coming in, let me know, guys. Any stock earning coming in, that we got to keep eyes on that one. If Kathy Wood owns it. Man, finally, nice. I just added a W put a little bit, couple of just for the long term, for 1.5 month. W put I slowly keep adding.
On W?
W, yeah, but W put for 6/17, June 17, $50 strike is expensive. $5.50, $5.50 each contract. Look at that, Tesla still holding, ERKK holding little bit. Look at that sell off right here. Look at that. These are all stop loss. Stop loss close.
Josh, anybody play Tesla today?
Oh, we made money. Tesla. I made 50% on Tesla.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
What about the SPY?
I did IWM. Actually, IWM. So which one was it? Symbol. That's SRTY. I shorted IWM, which is SRTY, and that one is doing good too. It's excellent now.
Nice.
Yeah, I played Tesla, I played QQQ, I played IWM. All those was great one today. Then many more, man. We today is excellent day. Look, as Carvana is breaking the floor, guy. Carvana doesn't want to wait anything. You want to keep going down to the $10. Carvana doesn't want to wait. Want to go $10. Huh? Imagine, guys, those puts still holding expiring this week would have been crazy, right? The put, man. Carvana doesn't want to wait.
Josh, my sell limit for MSTR sold. I bought it yesterday, but that was the 200 put for next Friday.
You sold?
For 12, sold it for $40.
Amazing, man. Amazing. Good work, man. Really good work. Excellent work.
Do you see more downside for Qs?
Or I just added some more Carvana, guys. Long term.
Apple still got pressure downward. That's nice.
Okay, I bought Carvana for June 3rd for $30 strike. $30 strike. But far away. Look like Carvana doesn't want to wait. Whenever that happens. But look at the Apple. Apple wants to go. Look at that Apple pressure, guys. Look at that Carvana. And Carvana is Airbnb. I think I'm gonna take my lunch probably. Where is CRSP? CRSP still holding.
Is it diverging to the downside? I think it's crossing over, right?
Oh, well, you're talking about here. Sorry. Okay, look, VIX is HOD. VIX is HOD, guys. So today people are buying the VIX. So the pressure is downward too right now. So if you want to play a little bit here and there, you can play. Let's see what exactly going on here. No, I don't want to go on a put side right now, guys. I mean, people are QQQ puts been bought right now. Puts are being bought on ERKK, XLB, SPY, call. Somebody spent $1.5 million and 420 somebody in the money. No, I don't want to go anything right now. Right now it's too, guys, too much. You don't want to. You have the floor right here. You see this floor right here. This is the floor right here. Is then 394, 395, 390. You gotta be careful. That's it, guys. Okay. And then take your money and run. QQQ breaking the floor, but it look like, but you never know. Look at the Rivian. Okay, I have my one put on Rivian. I'm gonna sell that for 410. Give me 410. I will be okay.
Hey Josh, I'm just thinking about the RIVIN.
I bought a Rivian put, Josh, earlier today. Next week, $12 for fun. When I asked what the floor was, it's up 82%.
Nice, man. That was a good one too, man.
I wish I doubled down. I put less than $100 in it as just a joke.
It's all right, man. It's all right, man.
80%, Josh. The $12 puts next week. I don't know. Maybe some flow in there. I don't know.
You should be fine, man. Just whatever, it's.
I'm at it.
Great, good work, guys. Love it.
It's today's earning, I guess. It's going to $12 here. Good luck, man.
Oh, yep. We already out of our capital, profit, everything. We are out, and we just gonna little bit, whatever happens. We're gonna play with it. and then we'll see at the end of the day. Today, right now, Carvana wants to go. I'm gonna see what happens.
So what do you think about AAF-RM?
What's that?
AAF-RM.
Yeah.
Affirm.
Oh, Affirm. Oh, yeah. Affirm is man horrible. Affirm right here. AFRM horrible balance sheet. Nowadays I remember everything, guys. You know, Affirm. Look, I've been saying this. Affirm gonna go to the $10, and people have a hope. Look at this. It's gonna. But again, I don't want to play anything because it's negative EPS, and they might beat that something whatever. But market might take it down. It doesn't have much room. It's already, you know, how much you can milk it out from this cow. It's already beaten down. $15, man. So, buddy, yeah, you can go to $10, but this is Kathy Wood, right?
Yep.
You sure?
Is coming next week. Yeah.
Can somebody confirm is Kathy Wood involved in this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You sure? Okay.
The way he's falling, you can guess easily. It's a Kathy-ish.
The way, look at you guys, did you hear what he said? The way the stock is falling, it is Kathy Wood stock. These guys are nowadays, everybody's smart. Boy.
Hey, if you think the business-wise, because of the credit card debt is increasing, people will tend to take more Affirm and maybe they'll get into more gains as far as income is concerned for them.
Yeah, we just play Lotto a little bit. That's it.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So I play Lotto. I just put a little coin in it, and we'll see whatever happens.
It's going to take 1 or 2 quarters for them to turn around, though.
So, yeah, I have a question, Josh. Which one you recommend, GM or Ford?
For what?
For taking some position for the long.
Nope. Right now, I do not buy anything right now. GM nor Ford. Right now, nothing. Market is right now. What tornado comes, takes everything with it. It's a long way. Watch out June. I mean, you can play if you want to play. You can play around. But when somebody asks me about long, I'm a little scared because there's a tsunami comes, it wash everything. And
I mean, you still not taking any position for long.
Nothing, zero, man. I have right now. I'm cash. I'm loaded cash. I want cash. Why would I wait for 10? Why would I make 10% profit and wait for 3 months and then tsunami comes and wipe out my 80% just for the 10% profit? I'm not gonna do that. I like what I do. 80%. Look what you hear. It's not me. Look what other people are saying. They're making 80%, 200%, 100% profit every day, and it's not one script. Every day we play and we make. So that's what I like.
Yeah, that's smart too. But
every day we play, man. You know, we go everywhere. You know, I look for weaknesses. I look for the strength, and that's what we play. We play calls. We play puts. Wherever the market wind, we always look for the wind first. What market makers are doing, and then we go behind. Man, ask anybody. That's how we are successful here. That everybody makes money out of it.
Yeah, since last month I'm listening to you. I know that. So.
But one thing is, remember, guys, we need to take the money, profit. Man, MSTR is up, guys, right now. I just bought today, and MSTR is up to, even today I did one, is 105%.
Bitcoin breaking.
Bitcoin is breaking.
29.8, sub 30.
I told you guys morning today, when I made the call, and I said, you know, guys, Bitcoin gonna go to zero, and MSTR will be in a ground. Look at the Bitcoin. Let me see right now. Bitcoin. I announced heavily on about Bitcoin on about a month and a half ago. Gopi was the witness, and I told Gopi, sell your Bitcoin and Ethereum, and he sold it at $48,000. You can. I wish I can find all these videos on YouTube, and I don't have time going 8 hours video, but I told at that time, you know, and I said right here, Bitcoin was here on the top. Let me see, right here at these 200-day moving average, and I said, that's it, game is over, guys, just sell it and go home. And look at that Bitcoin, and I tweet about it too, right here. I just recently tweet, say, hey guys, this 29,000 is a dangerous zone, guys. If this breaks, my price target is 19,000 right here. Right here, this one, 19,000 right here. Where it's coming from? Right here. It's coming from all the way. right here 2017 resistance is next support. Okay, so whenever that happens we'll see. But yeah, looks like market wants to break, and look, I'll show you, he's been trying last 3 days. You follow 1, 2 and 3 days. These are daily candles. So
Josh,
what's up?
yeah, Josh, can you check SI? It's the same like master. I just bought put, so same way you can also buy SI.
As a silver gate, yeah, people are shorting that too. This is what they do.
Yeah. So it's a waterfall. So you can. I just bought sometime like half an hour back. So it's going like waterfall. So you guys can also buy
But
for June contract.
what do they do?
So they do Bitcoin financing. So
Financing.
Yeah, financing.
Wow.
So basically, so they are getting they will get the margin calls, right, because they are doing the Bitcoin financing. So I took the contract for June just to be on safer side. So
Hold on,
like
let me see which one it is here. June, what is it? June what?
Let me tell you. 1 second.
June 17, right?
June 17th.
And which price? $60?
$60.
And you paid
It's already up like 20% in last half hour.
But man, premium, look at the premium they're asking.
You will get close to $6. Now it will be like $6-7, right? So but it's going like, if you look at last 3 days, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, I had on Monday I get 210%. So now again bought half an hour back.
Okay.
Closed the last of my apples.
I
That's
bought
awesome.
I bought one. I'm gonna post it, guys. Okay, I love this. I love the length one. I like the length. Yeah, swing alert. I'm gonna post it. So guys, as I put for June 17, $65 has a bid and ask is lower difference. So I like that one, $65, and we'll be more in the money. So other one has a.
Josh, we were speaking, right? It's already went like 25% now. It's like going like.
Yeah. That's too many.
Yeah.
I'm posting on Discord right now, so people who wants to, and it's like a.
And Josh, one more. Facebook 180 for 27th of May. I see a good amount of put in the black box, so you can also take a look at.
Yeah, actually, there's a gap I mentioned in the morning. Actually, Facebook. Yeah. And if you look at the Facebook gap, look at that, guys. We are filling up the gap here, right here. You see that the Facebook has a lot of gaps. So if you look at Facebook now, Facebook, and they're gonna fill it up probably this Friday. Oh my.
Yeah, Facebook 180 for 27th of May. It's a good one to play.
Okay, let me play actually. You right before I go on. I'm Facebook. I had a Facebook. Okay.
I'm a speaker on Facebook.
Right, Facebook can go to one. Yeah, Facebook we can buy 2 pieces. I don't go crazy on Facebook, but yeah, definitely it can print something. That is going good. Okay, let me see Facebook. Yeah, right here puts, calls and puts. Somehow I feel like this Facebook has a good strong balance sheet, so I don't want to go crazy on it because there's a look puts and calls. They're gonna wash out my premium, so I just want to go a little bit. So I just go put a coin there. That's it, guys. But yeah, if anybody wants to play, they can play. I just bought a couple of put a coin there. Okay, I'm not going crazy on Facebook. I like it, Facebook, you're right, I like a lot, but just because of premium. Okay.
Hey Josh, you want to take a look at SE? It's a Cathy Wood stock, earnings next week, negative EPS.
Oh yeah, SE. Yeah, you're right, that is horrible. A lot of calls bought, man, on puts. Oh, SE, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Yep, you're right, a lot of puts been bought. Let me see, 60, 53 and 97. It's a both way actually, 160. So yeah, around same number pretty much, but SE looks looking horrible. They have the horrible balance sheet too. Look at that EPS. I mean, yeah, this could be a good guys. Okay, this could be really good play. SE. Let's take a look at SE. I mean, just a coin play. Okay, it's nothing crazy because this company can perform probably. I don't know. They are into finance, right?
Yeah, but it's a khaki stock.
Yeah, but then.
But Josh, this is for shipping. So they
shipping.
are actually in good business. So just need to like keep in mind that.
No man, over here probably you're right.
Is in shipping?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a Singapore-based company in shipping.
Correct. Oh, okay, shipping. Okay.
Yeah.
My God, everything is going insane. Did y'all look at Carvana?
Yeah, I mean, look at my Carvana printing.
And I am in the
Yeah. Girl, you have a stomach and you printing literally, man. I'll tell you that. You printing right now. You have a money. You are literally. You're making money. Good.
Josh.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, do one thing. Go to black box. So there are some alert. I don't know if they are meaningful or not. Go to black box. Go to select all options rather than going to particular option. Select all option. Click on the first white one. White one. Because it's still having SE. So delete. Yeah. Go there. Right. And go down. Scroll down. And go to alerts. So they also give you some good alerts during the day. So
Apple alert push. These are all the alerts for the Apple. I noticed that. So man.
Yeah. So if you look at by their time, right? So they are also giving some of the alert, like based on their system.
Yeah, coin MSTR. MSTR is 140. They want to go. They think man is gonna go to 140. Look at that waterfall. We are testing the floor, guys. S&P 500 testing the floor. Watch out if you want to take your money and run, guys. If you want to take your money and run, if you want to, guys, I'm telling you, just take your money and run. Look at that waterfall. Look at the Carvana is printing, guys. Carvana is literally good.
A reminder, core PPI and month-over-month PPI tomorrow as well, pre-market.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, those numbers are very, very powerful.
Yeah, that's true. Man, market don't want to wait anything. They want to just keep going down, look like. Okay. Man, I feel the pain of many people, man. I tell you, man, I know so many friends. Their portfolio is bleeding right now, 401ks and everything, man. It's super duper bad. That's
so
what.
Josh, if any of your friend, right? So right now there is 3 options in 401k. One is equity, which mutual funds. Second is bond, which is also bleeding. The third is money market. So somebody asks you can ask them to put in money market. That's more stable at this moment.
I agree with you, man. I tell them, but they are, these IT people. They only believe in not to touch anything. That is the problem. If I give them advice, it's like, they think I'm bearish too much, so I can't give advice. Man, look at this. Carvana wants to go. And what is it? Rivian. Where did I put the Rivian? Look at the arc, guys. Look at the arc is literally bleeding. Anything else?
Josh, I read margin liquidation 2 p.m. Is that accurate?
2 p.m. liquidation. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go back to here. This is the Apple bearish right now going on, guys. Apple has a more bearish, and that's what is actually doing. If I would have holding, man, I would have been minting more money on that Apple. Apple is looking super bearish. Let me see Apple. ARK is bearish. ZS, I'm gonna get rid of it. Apple. Look at Apple, guys. Look at that Apple 146. Remember that we were talking about Apple, man, $125. They want to take it, and look at this. It looks like want to go today. No, I'm just kidding. But look at that. You see that?
Josh, there is too much like puts on Facebook again coming.
Yes. Oh boy, look at that. Should I take the profit on Rivian, or should I wait for the earning?
Why don't you at least wait till closer to market close?
You told all of us to close it before, so I would take your own advice.
These are all my profits, guys. I already took the money on profit, cash, capitalized. These are only coins. I'm playing with it.
Okay, so this is just a lotto play? Well, then heck yeah. Because
Yeah.
they're not gonna have earnings. What are they selling?
They're selling right now is
Exactly, they're selling nothing.
today I added up. Remember I told you I added up, and they are also right now. Since I added up today, they are 35% up, and that was just a coin. I put it in like 10% of my profit. And it's printing. So you know what? Once something prints, let it go a little bit, and I'm watching right now because it looks like. Let me watch the flow. Actually, I want to go back to this. Here, let's get rid of this. Let me have this. Okay, right here. Right here. Okay, let's see here now. Let's see here. Wow, look at that call coming in. QQQ call coming in a little bit, but there's a lot of puts came in for the SPY. 362. Look, can you believe it? 362 people are expecting 368 by June. SPY. Look at that put. Never seen that, huh? 294, 292. I mean 392. SPY. Never seen that, man.
Josh, can you take a look at Square graph?
Yeah, SPY just hit low of the day.
Yeah, can you check Square? It's like waterfall, so maybe we can hold for today.
Square, yeah, Square has a long way to go, guys. I told you, 58.
Yeah, so it's leaking, so maybe we can buy puts for today.
Yeah, holding Square on. No, right now, guys. I mean, Square and all these companies, they will go hard time because of the Elon Musk and this, they.
Yeah, because they also deal in crypto.
Yeah.
So if you can tell any price, Josh, for Square, that will be great.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm trying to analyze it. So if somebody want to get it in, Square June 17, you can go with the little FARB if you want to. If June 17 safety is important, guys. That's what I say. So you can go with the $50 if you want to go with the $50. I mean, market go bounce up and down, but safety is important. So you can go with $225. I mean, premiums are so $50, and just to start with small. Don't go crazy, and then slowly market will give you opportunity, man. I'm gonna submit here. I hope everyone Square. Go with your list small, and then don't go crazy. And then you can market when market bounce or market gives opportunity. That time you can add more. All right. Nice.
And Josh, there is one more ticker. I just find in my search BGNE. It's a negative EPS and it's like waterfall. BGNE.
B as in boy.
Yeah, B as in boy. G as in goat. And E. Yeah, I don't know what they do, but it's like waterfall.
Oh wow, this is golden nugget.
Yeah.
Wow, what do they do? Can they somebody look on that?
Let me take a look.
What's the ticker?
So they have major support, guys. Watch out too. The major support. What is this company do? Is like a Gen something like Catherwood?
Let me see, Josh.
No, they do commercialization of the drugs. They do research and development.
What's the ticker, Josh?
BGNE.
BGNE.
It's a China-based company.
Oh, China-based company.
Yeah.
Man, that is, that's.
They have three products on the line.
But bid and ask difference is crazy. BGNE, you can't even touch that. Yeah, they have a $4 difference on a bid and ask. So you can't do anything on that one. That's how things are, man. These people are. They know exactly how to.
It's a 12 billion market cap.
Cancer treatment drugs.
Yeah.
They've got 3 products on the market.
Yeah, we cannot win this race, guys. Over here, this one is they are asking crazy for premium, worse than MSTR. So I would rather go and short MSTR. BGNE, I know there's a horrible balance sheet, and they, but
they are at the bottom end of the range.
Yeah, right here.
In the long term. Yeah, they are at the bottom end of the range in the long term. I don't think you want to enter in the puts. I don't know. You make
and Josh, there is one more tick, CPNG.
Oh, Kupanga.
Guys, keep CPNG. No, CPNG they do make money, man. CPNG has I already went through CPNG.
It's a negative EPS. Just take a look. It's like waterfall.
28 cents. Yeah, that's a game over on CPNG. Milk is out of the cow, man. Just leave it alone.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Yeah. So I like MSTR instead of that. MSTR they want MSTR to go. That's what I can feel. I can tell you that. Look, price reached today. Our price reached MSTR. Can you believe it? MSTR reached our price 175. I thought it's gonna go by June. You know that? I thought it's gonna be by June, but no, they don't want to wait. Airbnb now market is supporting, guys. Now maybe be careful now. Is right at the support, guys. So let's see what is coming now. Man, what a beautiful day today, huh, guys?
I guess we got that snow tube after all.
Finally, right after all the patience since morning, watching when it's gonna be. Oh boy, what did I do?
Josh, there is a clean energy company called ENPH. It's
Enphase, yeah. Enphase.
It's way costly. It's way costly in this market, but they posted good result this quarter. But it's way costly, and if you look at their
it's in my short list too. ENPH. The best thing to, guys, if you want a best thing to make money is a crypto short. Anything crypto, you're gonna make money because market maker are also on your side, and market condition is on your side. You have both the side on you. Whereas this is EV play, and God knows, man. So I understand this is positive EPS. So I would just leave it alone on this one. This looks very, very bearish to me. I 100% agree. You can make money, but I like weaknesses. So if something market tomorrow bounce, we should not be part of that game. We can benefit out of it. So that's what I see. I think.
Hey guys, hey Josh, how you doing?
What's up, man? How are you?
Not too bad. If I may share something that's
Go ahead.
not related to a specific ticker or anything, it's just a thought that I'm having. If I had the fucking discipline to just sit there, excuse my language, because I'm very frustrated right now. If I had the discipline 6 days ago, 7 business days ago, when we were looking at MELI, buy 1 contract, 2 contracts, short the hell out of it, I'd be up 10, 20, 30x. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, hindsight 2020.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right here, man. Look at that. I told you guys. Guys, look at that, man.
I'm just frustrated with myself. I don't have discipline to sit and hold something. I love what you preach and teach and talk about every day, daily. Take your profits and run. That's great. But in the same breath, it's my Achilles heel because I'll get into a trade and I sit there and I let it. If I can hold on to trades, as long as I do the losers, I'd be in a much different.
What did I say, guys? Right? This is the.
But you're watching it, right? You're putting it on your watch list, so you're going to learn, right? And now you can do something different because this is going to come back around, right? So just keep doing what you're doing. If you're not going to get into it, put it on your watch list so that you can see what it would have done if you did, and you can start, changing that inside of you. Because most of this market stuff, it's us. It's not the market, right? So you got that, man. You got it, man. You're on the right track.
Yeah.
Man.
But just that belly, it's unbelievable. Things down from 1,000 to 600.
And this is what exactly I said. You remember this, right? What did I say to you guys?
10 days.
Less than 10 days. And I said, by summer this should go down, man. This happened in 10 days. It's just it test, man. This could be a millionaire, man. We could have been millionaire if we would have. But the bid and ask was crazy difference. But then I took a chance on MSTR, and though it was same condition, but the Milli was big game. Milli was the big one too. But man, right. So market creates opportunity, and if we know how to play with it, man, we really made money. Great one. Good.
Wow, Josh, that square is printing for me. That
You
was
got
awesome.
it, yeah. Me too. I'm holding. Anything related to crypto, guys. I've been saying this a while now. Anything related to crypto is give it time, market will print. I want a green day somewhere in the middle, like before Friday. Maybe tomorrow green day, and then Friday will be like a chop super duper. They're gonna sell it. There'll be sell off on Friday, bloodbath on Friday probably. Market doesn't want to wait for anything. They just want to get going. Look at the Apple wants to go Apple.
So for that guy that was talking about not having the discipline to hold or not hold, I'll just say this much. Joining Josh's group, I had to rewire my way of thinking too, because I would hold it too long thinking it's going to turn around, and then it would never turn around, and at the same time selling off things that I really should be a little bit more patient with. So he's kind of helped me rewire my way of thinking, and it's worked out very, very good if you can kind of open your mind to it.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's so much discipline involved in this shit. I mean, you really have to. You have to have a strong stomach, and
what I'm doing to train myself to have that stronger stomach is I'm limiting myself to only doing swing trades. And you really have to be careful and like be patient and be careful like what you pick. And then you got to realize you're in this until tomorrow, right? And so I'm like having to force myself to be patient, right? It's like I got my handcuffs on to where I can't just get out of something too early. So I wouldn't suggest it for everybody. But if you want to try, man, just pick up like a swing trade or two and be like, okay, I'm not going to sell this today no matter what.
Yeah,
Guys, I'm shorting UAL. Long term, okay. I don't want to go short anything right now. I mean, not the short term. I mean.
It's hard taking swing positions, long or short. When am I wrong? This is the biggest sell-off in April, May since 2008.
I posted, guys. Okay, you guys can look whatever, but it's just right now you were testing the floor. Whenever it happens, we'll see. But don't go crazy. Just go slow, because right now SPY testing the floor. Market can bounce.
Hey Josh, thanks for letting me. Really, you see SPY going right now. It's heading a lot down.
Where I think SPY is going right now, based on this. Hold on a second.
It popped up again, I guess.
SPY is 310. Oh, wow, somebody bought a SPY for $310. Put buy no September. No, let me look at the date. 617. Yeah, I mean 380 is the range they are expecting by some point of time. You just need to have a stomach. 380 something like that they are thinking.
Where's the support right now?
Oh, support SPY? Oh, good question actually. You know what? Let's do. Okay, SPY broke the support. Main guy support broke. Okay, so my price is already reached 396 is already broke. So let me get out of that. And okay. Let me see the support. Next support is probably here, right here, 387, which is right here, 387. We are not that far. That's the small teeny mini support, guys. Okay, 387 is small support right here.
Well, it shot up from 93 to 95 immediately in a second.
Yeah, so right now market looks weak to me. So you just keep eyes on it. If you want to play lottery today, market might create some lotto today.
Actually, I did play and I'm shorting it. Let's see.
Man, right now market is bouncing, guys. So take your money and run.
Yeah, looks like I had to do that.
You don't want to short it at the bottom. You want to short it. You don't want to short it at the support. You know, you want to wait for opportunity. Right now, I'm just pause. I'm just taking money out right now. That's what I do, and I'm buying.
I did get into it. Let's
okay. Yeah, absolutely, that's fine, man. CRSP guys printing. Those who are into CRSP, CRISPR.
Last comment or question. Is there any software companies report after hours?
Software company like a tech bubble company.
Yeah, because everything they reported yesterday went in the luge, went in the snowboarding tube.
Yeah, man, you love it, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if somebody can respond back on that. If anybody knows, guys, just help people out.
And then I'm getting out of here for somebody else to come up. Thanks for everything, Josh. You're a legend.
No more problem at any time. Thank you.
Yeah, if anybody knows if there's any software like cloud-based company.
Yeah, so I can confirm, Josh. So there is a result for today for Bumble. It's a company like half mix kind of software plus dating.
It's a dating app. It's a dating app.
It's a dating app, yeah. And then Josh, there is one more company for today. It's used to be like Pump and Dump. The company name is Bros, BROS, Dutch Bros. It's a competitor for.
It's a coffee company.
A coffee company, competitor of Starbucks. So that's also like too much price if you wanted to take a look.
Sorry, I was in the middle of, but what's the symbol you said?
BROS.
BROS, Bros. Oh yeah, we did take a look at yesterday. Look at what happened. We said this is going to be, this is gonna go to the downhill because it's a 6 cents EPS. So I think she asked yesterday, and I said same thing. I said this is gonna go down. Support, testing support. So this is a good shot too. But again, this is horrible. This is gonna go to $20 long run, Bros. So let me look at their Bros. BROS, Bros option activity. If you look at that option, I'm just a second. I'm just showing it to you. Market right now bouncing, so watch out. $40. Man, they have. Yeah, you can go with this one too. But May 20, no, I would not go, guys. Always June 17 after FOMC. So 35. Yeah, you can go with this. But right now, guys, this market is dumping. I mean, market is finding the support. So just wait for a green day, guys. Right now, just let's not buy anything short right now. Hear me out. Look at this SPY. See, right now, SPY isn't finding the support right here. It looked like we broke the support, but then market going bounce back, and we will find the support here at 395. That's my thinking. Okay. So Friday they might break. So just wait right now. Going too much short. Just hold your cash. You will have a better opportunity. Let the market decide right now. Just wait. But yeah, keep in mind if you want to. I don't want to go and post it because there are many people they see in an eye down and they buy right away.
Hey guys, could I suggest a couple other tickers maybe to look at?
Mm-hmm.
So Motorola reports tomorrow after markets. If you're gonna enter, the spreads are pretty bad, but I've been slowly building a short position on that on puts. Let's see, Tapestry TPR reports before market.
Whoa, Motorola symbol. What's the symbol of the Motorola?
Motorola is MSI.
MSI.
M as in mother, S as in Sam.
Motorola solution. Yep. Okay. Got it. Motorola reporting this, but their EPS.
Yeah.
Okay. 290. I mean, looks horrible balance. I mean, doesn't look bad, but we are testing the floor right now here, guys. So yeah, it can, and Motorola can go down. Okay, it can go down. Only thing is they have the positive EPS. That's the only thing. The foundation has some sort of strength. Okay, but it deserves to go down based on their earning. If their earning miss something, they're gonna go down the hill. So they can, how much they can go? Maybe they can go 150. Is a good part. You can keep eyes on Motorola, guys. We are testing the floor. May 12th are its earning. When it is? May 12th, which is tomorrow.
Yeah. So I have puts out for next week instead.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see what are the like.
I mean, the spreads are just so bad that yeah. I mean, I feel like it's gonna dump, but I'd rather go week further out.
You're right, because the bid and ask is like $4 different and $3 different. You're not gonna make any penny on it.
And then two other tickers that are my biggest puts right now. Disney, which reports today after earnings.
Mm-hmm.
That one, be careful. I've been adding at every single bounce so far.
Gotcha,
My
gotcha.
puts out for today, for this week and next week.
Mm-hmm.
And my next biggest one is TPR, Tapestry, which is one of those like pandemic, lockdown darlings. I see this one dumping massively, actually.
Okay, hold on a second. Which one is TPR?
Yeah, TPR, Tapestry.
TPR. Yeah, you're right. It's a waterfall, man. What is this going on here? Tapestry, $1 EPS, and then earning is. What do they do? This company?
From what I mean, I think it's just like selling tapestry. Like a hobbyist type of thing. Like during the pandemic, that just like ran up for absolutely no reason at all.
So this one had.
They sell stuff that you would find like on Etsy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so 41
Whereas,
cents.
Like Etsy's been tanking too, but it still has like the first, like the first mover or something like that in the industry.
Yep. I would stay away, but the reason behind it still have a EPS 41 cent EPS expected, and they beat that last time too. So might if the earning come out good, earning might be a good because of the even at this EPS, this price is fair to me. So and it's already beaten down a lot. So I would it might go down, but the risk is little bit there. That's why I would stay away. I like the Motorola, the technology Motorola. They will be suffering a lot. So I'm trying to figure out if something Motorola can, but there is no volume there. It will be very hard to sell anything unless somebody finds some interesting, man. But Motorola, I like it. I like Motorola one. Just whatever any exchange is happening, anything on a Motorola put. But bid and ask is like crazy, guys. 100% difference on bid and ask. So you're not gonna find any interesting. You just throw your number. If they catches, then you're lucky. You know what I mean?
And I'm sorry, I have to just say one more. This whole week, every time Teladoc touches 31, I buy 29 puts, and it pays me, 75 to 100% plus every single time.
Okay. Teladoc every time touches 29.
Yeah, it has this range, and it keeps bouncing back and forth. I mean, it might be dead now, but I mean, that's just something that's on my watch list.
You're right. Yeah, actually every time it touches, but right now it's testing the floor, guys, because there was a lot of puts were here, so that's why they took it up. And then I took it down. Now the floor can be broken, man.
Man, you guys are awesome. I just want to say that again. I'm enjoying actually speaking now too.
All right, no problem. Thanks, man. Guys, if you want, I can turn on the Discord. The Discord volume, so you guys can talk too. Because we had a little people who were trying to make a little mess there, so I just shut it down now. Okay, somebody can talk. See if we can listen. Discord. You guys using your mic?
Thank you, John. Thank you for bringing those tickers to us, man. That's awesome, man. And keep on coming up and speaking. That's what we're here for. That's what this whole community is all about.
Yep, we are participate. I want more participation from the community, so everybody can.
100%. No, I like you guys because, if you even just briefly look at my timeline, I hate people who are pumping stuff, or like pumping their bags on whatever media channels they have, and y'all are legit, like giving the fair warnings and actually giving like a true outlook without your stupid little biases in it, So I trade the same way. So I feel like I found my new home, I guess.
Oh, thank you. That is $1 million word, guys. I really appreciate that. When you say that I feel my home, that's $1 million words. I really appreciate. Man. That's what I want people to. This is your pure feedback. That's what I guys to tell you guys. Those who are listening, that's $1 million word for me, for other people too, because it's very hard, guys. Very, very hard. There's a lot of people who are on a space, man. They pump and dump, and they charge you thousands of dollars becoming their membership. That's another part. I hate that. Over here, everything is free and no pump and dump. You just purely whatever things are happening. That's how true.
Hey guys, Biden is speaking in a few minutes. Talk about inflation.
Oh, the market's gonna crash.
Market gonna crash.
Hey, if you guys feel like John, right? If you're really enjoying the group, don't forget that we can throw some bones at Josh. You can do a tip jar on Discord and also on his Twitter feed. You can go look at that, and at the top there, he also can receive tips. So, throw Josh some love, let him know that you appreciate him. Every little bit helps and it adds up over time. So, if you appreciate it, if you're making money, just break some off and let Josh know how much you love him.
You don't have to pay for it. If you're not making money, don't need to pay. But if you make money, then always there's always, I go to restaurant, I serve, somebody serves, they pay, I pay my tips, right? So if you feel always to be obliged, and I really appreciate if anybody is throwing anything. I appreciate. I'm not asking for it. Only thing is, if you make money, then yes, you can do that. No force.
Speaking of which, I had a question about Black Box. It's a monthly subscription, right?
Oh yeah, I have a monthly subscription on that.
Do you advise getting one?
I mean, everybody has it. I mean, I have it, so people have it. I mean, if you want to have it, you can use it. Why not? But why Black Box? Go another one too, because I already have Black Box, and we all meet here. So why need to go and spend money there? I'll send you if you want. I can tell you there's a bunch other ones too. You can have that one. There's another one, good one too. There is one called same thing pretty much, but it's a good one. This is a AI based one if you want to go, because I already have this one, so I'm not going. But I tell you, flow. Let me bring it. This one, look at this. I want people to use something. Use another one. So go with this one too. This is the best one too. I feel like it's really good. So somebody need to spend money. Go here. This one, flow.
Have you
algo.
used Tradedix?
I think Dave has it. One of the team member has it here too. So I want people to use different tools so we can all benefit out of it. So try
I have it. I would recommend that one, Josh. The Tradedix it's good, solid.
Okay. How about this one? Flow Algo.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Flow Algo too.
Man, this is the good one, Flow Algo. So if somebody want to go with somebody gave me a feedback. That's what I'm trying to tell you that. So if anybody in our group member who is full time here, then they should have this one, so we can utilize it, because look guys, only way we can make money is to maximum tool. We can use it in a right manner and utilize all the skills what I have and you have, then we can really prosperous, man. We can look how much money we are making every day, right? That's what is all count, man. Portfolio become double in a day or 2 days, right? That's what we want. That's our group.
Josh.
Huh?
Does Flow Algo
Josh, check out shutterflow.com.
Student had talked about that Black Box gives alerts. The bot has alerts on it. Does Flow Algo also have alerts?
I would not know. That's what I say. You can try 2 weeks over there. They have $37. You can try 2 weeks and see what it does. Something you need to try, guys. Okay, if there is nothing easy one, but just give it a shot. Then we will learn. Oh wow, look at this. Somebody bought a $6 million QQQ puts, but in the money, okay, and they're expiring July. So he's thinking QQQ gonna go to waterfall by July. $6 million he spent, but in the money right here, just now. Right here, $6 million just now. There is a more SPY has a downward pressure, guys. Look like people are still buying on a SPY puts. Oh boy, market is right now doesn't want to. No.
Hey guys, also if you're considering playing QQQ, because I do agree it is weaker. TQQQ is of course more leveraged, but it's also much cheaper, and I'm building a position on that a couple weeks out in mid-June in puts, basically at every bounce as well.
Yep. So what we do is always try to look for an opportunity when the market is flying high, like in the morning. That time if you want to short, you can short like that. So based on this, right now the wind is going south. You don't want to short it at the support. That's what I like to teach everybody who is listening. You have to short at the top, not at the support level, because support it can bounce and it gonna opposite direction, and your TQQ you're gonna triple leverage. You're gonna lose a lot of premium when you buy TQQ at the support. So wait for a better opportunity. We have right now exit strategy at this point. And then if you want to do day trade, day trade is something which you can probably trade a little bit. But at this point, we are testing the support, guys. Very, very careful right now. SPY at the major support area, 395 area. Let's see whatever happens. We're gonna right now is the 2 o'clock. After 3 o'clock, we will decide what to do, because we are right now the support. You see this last 30 minutes, I said that 395, and still we are right there. We did not go anywhere, right? That's the only reason I say wait, because you don't want to short at the support. You want to short at the resistance.
Like you said before, we have not gotten a green day yet.
I think so. Market doesn't want to give anything green, guys. There's no buyer there. And yeah, that's what I feel it. I mean, you know, if there's a buyer, they can come out, but I don't see any buyer coming out. So, man.
I'm waiting for green day to start short position.
I don't know about you, but it's green on my screen, so.
Green on my screen.
No, I meant the indexes.
No, I knew what you mean. I was just being facetious.
No, he's trying to be entertaining us.
Sam, you've been printing money since what? You are 3 months ahead of schedule right now, right?
No, he just joined about a month.
So I am now. Let's see. What is it? The 5th. So yeah, like 4.5 months ahead of schedule. Maybe 5 months ahead, dude. I'm almost like in December right now as far as my goal goes. Like, this is awesome.
Awesome, right? Love it.
Hey, Josh, man, can I get a reading on INVH, Invitation Homes? My risk management guys say their books are super upside down.
Well, which one is IN?
INVH, Invitation Homes.
Invitation Home. Oh, wow, Invitation Home. That is horrible. Oh, wow, look at that, guys. They must be. Wow, this is good shot, man. This the cooked book. You said I mean,
yeah, like so I'm a Hedgeye subscriber, and one of the REITs they cover is Invitation Homes, a single family rental, and they say that something about like double dipping on their
something is going on.
Or whatever. So.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this is. But today they are up somehow, some reason. You know, today's been up. Let me take a look at it. You know, still they are little look. Their EPS was came out positive here, 15 cents. Slight positive, slight positive. So I'm gonna analyze.
It's a REIT, but
yeah.
It's still short. I got shorts on it already.
The problem is, look, this all this shorted. So milk is out of the cow. And now how much you want to go? You don't want to go and then they bounce back to another $38 just for the sympathy play. They can recover right here, right? That's the only I'm worried about it. So I would not short today, but remind me if you want to put it in, guys. Put it in the list. This is good shot, and in a June time this would be a perfect shot. In a June 3rd or before June when the FOMC meetings, that time this would be a good shot. Just like this one, like a BLDR. Remember our flag right here, BLDR. Look, I said it.
Yeah, I looked at BLDR today.
BLDR. Keep eyes on, man. We need to short it here on the top, man. We had opportunity right here. Shit, I missed
Why
this.
are all home builders very weak right now?
They're gonna go to the downhill, guys. Watch. The mortgage rate gonna go to
because mortgage rates are 6%.
6. You're gonna be double digit, guys. Watch.
Josh, is that why you're accumulating cash right now?
I keep entering, guys. I always I want green day, but it's not coming out somehow. It keep pulling me in and keep pulling me out. At the end of the day, I try. You know that I try to pull the money out and waiting for another green day. But today morning I was expecting 300-400 point. I was so happy in the morning. I said it's gonna be 350 points positive, and I'm gonna short it in the morning because I knew it's gonna go down because of my analysis. And by the time morning, this is the data came out, and boom, 350 point positive becomes negative. So
Josh, did you see Apple at 146.95?
Yeah, I know, but I already out.
I'm still in.
Yeah, Apple is man. These people, when they broke this, man, I exit early.
I am 114% up.
You guys are great, man. On Apple?
Yes.
Nice. Look at the Apple has a lot of pressure today. Look at this bearish flow. So if you take a look at it over here, the alerts, and if you go here, look at Apple bearish flow. Super duper Apple and MSTR is a bearish flow going on. That's why Tesla has bearish flow. These are the things. Apple has the highest bearish flow, but 150, 148. So that's why I'm not going more into it, because 150, 148 is the strike, and we are already at 147. So I don't want to go right now anything. Just let the market is trading water right now. Just
Apple has lost 5% today, and they are no longer the world's most valued company, being surpassed by Saudi Aramco. Can't say that word. Aramco. Thank you.
Saudi Aramco is like up 30% on the year, right? Something close to that.
What's the symbol for Aramco?
I don't know about that, man, Aramco, but market is bouncing back and forth, guys. Okay, just take your money if you want to take the money anywhere you see, and enjoy the ride.
I don't know if they're traded in the United States, but TADAWUL.
Okay, I sold my one Vivian, which was good profit. I took on one Vivian, and I'm keeping rest Vivian for the one. Okay, then what else I have is Cyber is up, guys. Crazy. Did you notice, guys? Cyber, wow, it's 50%. Cyber jump 50% profit. CYBR, let me look here. So Apple is popping up. CYBR is
Spies moving.
Yeah, that's what I said. We don't want to jump in anything right now, guys. You know, just take your money wherever you think you want to. Where is CRSP right here? Pin drop silence, man. Wow. Cyber earning is today, guys. Alright. Cyber, man. Cyber earning is May 12th. Yeah, May 12th, guys. I'm gonna try to take the money some, man. You know, you gotta take the money because you never know. May 12th, and these people take it up. Like, remember ET, what they did? ET, they can do the same thing on this one or not? I'm gonna take the toll on this one. Let me see what are the games they are playing here. Okay. And what are they today, huh? Nothing is there for cyber here. Okay. Market is trying to bounce. Let's see how far bounce, and then we can short. Anybody will be holding cyber for over the earning, like, or taking profit?
I'm gonna go ahead and hold it because I bought it out like 3 weeks. So either way, it should be okay, I think, right?
I'm holding it overnight.
Facebook, we bought it. We are lost at 70%. We had to wait for that was stupidity. Pega.
SPY looking like a good short here. What do you think?
Nope. SPY has a support. I mean, if you want to, you can go ahead and do that. But right now, we want to wait for support. I don't want to do anything. Market is gonna play a little bit water right now. You know, it's gonna play a little water here, and you don't want to be part of that game. I think market gonna be Friday. They're gonna have a crazy sell-off probably. I feel like Friday. Pega wants to go. Man, Pega is a good shot, long run. Because where the hell they gonna get money from? And he's there is no chance but to get rid of. Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
I just got an alert that Amazon has just hit below pandemic lows now. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, man, that's good. Let's keep eyes on now what exactly happening here. SPY put coming in. Okay, people are buying right now VIX. Okay. Man, I'm thinking to take a lunch right now. Let's see. CRSP, let's see what CRSP is doing. Man, CRSP has a horrible balance sheet, guys. I'm telling you, CRSP. Horrible balance sheet.
So that's when we should hold, I think we all bought it out 3-4 weeks. So are you holding that one?
Yeah, I'm holding that loaded a lot more, and I think I want to load more. Because, you know, if this damn thing holding is supposed to go down to the $1, why is $43? So I'm gonna, you know what, it look like one day it's gonna be like once it takes this floor off, then this gonna go right here, right? We need to take this floor. We need to take that floor. When that floor goes, that's it, game over on that. But right now is let me see where. But the problem is right now is market maker are holding because a lot of puts been bought on their earning. That's why they're holding. By 3rd June, I guess. Then 490, 105.
So what is your target for that one? Your PT for that one?
1 second. I'm in the middle of trade. Just a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna. It doesn't fill up anything. I know that these people okay, 263. There's a lot of bid and ask gap. These people are very crazy. They're not gonna give you any opportunity anywhere. Once you can CRSP list, I'm trying to analyze the options or to choose longer term, because you don't want shorter term market turns around, we could lose everything, right? So I'm just trying to choose if anything we can get, which is nothing is coming out. 35 for May 27, but did not coming out. So what was it? CRSP. Okay, so I bought May 27, 35 on 35 on, let me see, 35.85. Man, these people are ridiculous.
Josh, what ticker are you looking at again?
I'm looking CRSP.
Oh, CRISPR. Okay, yeah.
CRISPR. So CRSP. I placed the order on my E-Trade, and I got executed, and I tried to place the same trade on my Robinhood. It doesn't get executed. Can you believe it? These people. This same price, everything is same, but it's not getting executed on this one. Okay.
Robinhood has really, really low liquidity.
What's your expiration, Josh?
Oh, one is the 527 is a risky one, but still very close by. I tried June one, is too far difference on it, so I canceled that.
Okay. Yeah, that's the same date I have. I was just going to see if you got a later expiration than I did.
No, it's just it's not
Hey, is there a $27 strike for June?
hold on, I mean,
CRSP.
CRSP $35 strike, guys. $35 strike. Yeah. CRSP 35. So what the date is, what, 27, and 35 is my interactive broker also filled up, but not on the Robinhood. So when I tried my E-Trade, I got it for 85 cents. On an interactive broker, gave me at 90 cents.
What did you get it for on E-Trade, you said?
E-Trade, I got it for 85 cents.
Oh, very nice.
Josh, do you use TradeStation?
Do I what?
Do you use TradeStation?
Yeah, that's the one. Interactive broker TradeStation 2. Is that the one you're talking about, right? TradeStation?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to open an account with them.
Yeah. Workstation. Trader Workstation. Interactive broker.
I didn't know interactive brokers own TradeStation.
I mean the name is, so I don't know which one, but they have a right here. I can show you interactive broker. This is what I use. You can see the interact right here. This is the one.
Yeah, I'm looking them up now.
That's the one. I use that one also, and
I'm gonna fund an account with them today.
yeah. So if you want to, if you like independent streamers also, then E-Trade is good. They have power traders too. So you can use that. But yeah.
I was with Robinhood because they offer like a debit card or like a card to access the account.
Gotcha.
If you guys are new to the Twitter space and you haven't been following along with Josh's screen, you can go up to the nest at the top of the Twitter space and click on the links to go to the YouTube, or you can always click on Josh's profile and go and get the links for the Discord and watch us there. So I invite you guys to go there. If you do go to the YouTube, or if you haven't been to the YouTube, please go there and give us a thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe. That really helps Josh out.
Yes, guys, we definitely need a 10,000 followers on YouTube, guys. We have only like 500-600 followers on YouTube. People have 2 million followers and they do not provide the content what we are providing, guys. Just imagine, man, we need your help, you know. So if you can help me out on that one, I would appreciate. And sometimes YouTube keep crashing also because we don't even have a 10,000 followers on YouTube. So we started like about a month and a half. So 2 months ago, pretty much maximum, I would say. So we still need more followers on YouTube, guys. So please ring bell buttons and like button and stuff, thing like that. That also needed. Calls are coming in. Let me take a lunch now, exactly before we start the power hours. Alrighty, I'll play some.
I want to give a shout out to our YouTube fans out there. Thanks so much, Matt, Frank. I see you out there. John, thank you so much. Emil, you guys are all a great part of our family. Thank you so much for being on there and keeping it going. I love the interaction. We have a great chat room going. So I just wanted to thank you guys for being there for us.
And thank you, Sim. Yeah, I really appreciate what you're doing, man. I appreciate it. I'm not good at it, man, and please apologize. Oh, somebody put a tip jar on this. Rafio. Yeah, thank you, Rafio. Whatever you guys do, I really appreciate. Yep. Thank you. You guys are amazing, man. Great. I love it. Market wants to go down. That could be a trap, whatever. I'm not right now be part of this. We're just gonna wait and watch and see what happens.
I'm just glad you give me the opportunity to talk as crazy as I can be. So I'm fine with it.
Gotcha.
any graphic designers in here?
What are you looking for when you say graphic design?
I'm looking to get Josh a new cool logo.
Oh, that is great, man. If somebody can design that. My kid designed that logo, what you see, that's what he did.
I like Josh's logo, and I like the, what do you call it, the high definition one. So I've been looking at the high definition one and trying to figure out how to make sure it's on all of the platforms. But personally, I think it looks good. It's readable. It gets people's attention. And every time I ask somebody, how'd you hear about them? They're like, oh, I just saw the big yellow icon and came into the rooms, you know. But yeah, we definitely need to see if we have any talent in the audience for things like video editing and production, you know, so that we can cut down some of these videos for YouTube and maybe get some 10-minute short clips on some, you know, advice from Josh. As well as graphic designers that might want to lend a hand as well. So if you got any talents that you think you want to add in, we're just one big community that's helping everybody out. So yeah, let us know that you're willing to pitch in, and you can always direct message me, and I can organize that for you guys.
Yeah, I was looking at like the header for the YouTube videos. It's quite busy. It's a little different than this logo. That's all I meant. But
You're right.
I think you could get something cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a great suggestion. I didn't even look at that. I'll go look at the channel again.
Yeah, YouTube channel has a header. Yeah, he's right. He need a good headers. It has to be like a little vertical, the horizontal one, landscape mode.
I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be great if we can get a graphic designer to be interested in coming up with some submissions for the YouTube header. And anything else you think you might want to be able to contribute.
Market wants to bounce,
if you have
guys.
any friends, let us know that do that as well.
Market wants to bounce.
I'd wait for that pop to end. Sorry to cut someone off. I'd wait for that pop to end, and then I'd start shorting that pop.
Mm-hmm.
Buys crossing the 50 to 200 EMAs. And the 10 EMA.
What time is Biden speaking?
I think he's done.
Okay, well apparently it wasn't anything eventful because it doesn't show in the market.
Is it ever eventful? But I get what you mean.
Only when he goes Porky Pig, like full Porky Pig, then there's an event. And don't get me wrong, I like Biden overall. I just think it's hilarious that we have a president that sometimes has to be a little bit more human than our presidents in the past.
Is the VIX pretty flat right now?
Yeah, VIX is is right now a little flat. It testing this, so market is just gonna ping pong right now. It's 240, right? So it's just gonna go a little bit here and there. So watch out. We're gonna find the direction. Just give a little time. Yeah. Everybody on YouTube, guys, I appreciate Matt, whomsoever, Matt, Jose, Randy, Richard, everybody, I appreciate, guys. Thank you for being here. And didn't want to, we are not okay. Fiverr, you asking about the Fiverr? FIVERR. FVRR, they have the earning coming in. Yeah, look at that earning, was excellent earning, and the stock dropped to, wow, this is too expensive stock. That's why it dropped. It was here when I was talking about this is going to be garbage. This is going to be $150, going to be $30, and this is what exactly going to happen. This stock is going to find the floor at $20 long run. 11 EPS. So yeah, it's $25 gonna go slowly. Okay, nothing happening overnight, guys. Oh, Fiverr use Fiverr for logo. Somebody say use Fiverr for logo. We don't know who is what and what not.
Yeah, Fiverr's a great idea. I'll look into that. Maybe we can find a graphic designer that's willing to either pitch in or maybe join the community, or heck, maybe they'll be, willing to do it, for a small fee. But we're making enough, cash flow that maybe we can find somebody who we can hire to do that. That's a professional as well. But Fiverr's a great suggestion. Thank you for that.
I've used them for production of some films and stuff like that, and they are very, very reasonable, because you're getting these kids that are in IT or in programming or whatever in the eastern part of the world, so it's super, super cheap. Yeah.
Guys, Dash looking very looks interesting to me. Dash, keep your eyes on Dash, because horrible balance sheet, guys. Okay.
Josh, I've been holding Dash puts for some time. Far out, $50 strike.
Far out, right? Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah.
Far out is important, man. That's the important thing, because market.
When they went up after earnings, I instantly bought it. That didn't make any sense.
Is your delta on that high or low?
It's low.
Okay, man. I'll keep wanting to keep going for the lunch, and I keep busy myself here. June.
You say, are you looking at Dash?
Dash June 17, guys. June 17 is the range to go for the $50 put, probably. I know it's a little more money, but I like 50 Indian market.
You should call them and order lunch.
No, I'm just gonna. My office is in the basement. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Wife already told me lunch is ready to eat tonight. So okay.
Yeah, go eat, Josh. We will be okay.
Don't make us kick you out, Josh.
All right, I'll be right back. Look at that, man. Look at that, guys. Look at that. What is doing market? Look at that guy, man. I wanted to look at that.
It's hard to leave the market. I don't think it's lunch that's keeping Josh. I don't think you can leave it. We know
You got it.
None of us are moving.
It's hard to peel away from the screen, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true, guys. Look at that. Pega wants to go now. I just want to make sure I'm any orders I have or no. Okay, executed anything. Okay, so.
I think I recall you, Josh, missing a play the other day because of a banana, so just don't eat it.
These guys are you're pulling my leg. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Josh, when you do step away, make sure you put the ticker back up for us.
Yes.
I just want to reiterate one more time. Tomorrow is the core PPI numbers, the core index numbers have just as large of an effect as today's numbers every single month. So just a reminder, it can easily flip the script. That's tomorrow morning, 8:30.
That would be perfect time, man. Yeah, you're right.
Good. Maybe I can get rid of some of these calls I've been holding on to.
No, he's talking about foods.
It could be both ways. I think if we end on a rally,
We don't
then
know.
the 8:30 tomorrow morning will reverse us back down. But if we end deep down, then we might wake up with a morning flush, and then we can take off from there. But
problem is there are no buyers in the market, so market maker is the only one who is ping pong in between here. So, but again, they have the power to go around things and wash out all the premium. And I agree. That's why we always keep a buffer, guys. Always have your 3 weeks away from you, so you can wash out. But how about you have time? You always need to have 2 weeks in your hand when you trade, unless you are playing lotto, and then you can play with the same week and you can be out. That risk is like a slot machine. You play slot machine, you only put coin there, you don't put your bills. Now, you're gonna lose everything. So you know how we play now. I hope those who are joining in understand how this slot machine is just like a small coin. When you play earning, when you play anything, you can, market maker is also another kind of thing, they can wash out all your premium when you wake up in the morning. It can happen, and that's why you got to keep your profit and run. Otherwise, keep your 3 weeks away from the market maker, so at least they cannot wash out your premium by this weekend. As long as the intraday is safe.
You are like a broken record on Discord.
Broken the record Discord? What happened?
The voice is broken.
They can hear you cannot hear on Discord. Good.
I can hear you, but it's like ka 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 ka. It's breaking.
Discord is breaking.
Can someone else who's on Discord verify that it's Josh and not
Yeah,
maybe
somebody says extremely choppy. He said extremely choppy.
I did restart my Discord, so it's definitely choppy.
Okay, so let me change something here. If I can change it to already. Now how about this now? Can you think is still choppy? Everything is looking good or no good?
Looks fine now. Now fine.
It's fine. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I changed that something. Okay, cool. Alrighty. We solved some problem. Sorry guys. Okay.
Just read it. If the market crashes another 20%,
man,
it was worse than the COVID. COVID
you guys
numbers.
are crazy, man. Look at that. Yep, man. I even wanted to go, but nope. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna bring this. I want to see what exactly happening here. I want to keep eyes on this market, and let's see what market makers are doing, and let's see if there are any activity happening right now. Okay, SPY. So a lot of put came out. Look at that list of puts. Excuse me. Look at the put. QQQ 39 380. SPY 380, guys. Look at that. Somebody buying 380. You think 380? Look at these guys. SPY is buying for 340, but look at the July. But these guys next week, a small number. Those are not big numbers, guys. These are just the intra. Let me look for a weekly. Okay.
You still have your Rivian open, Josh?
Yes, I have.
Oh yeah. Is that your gamble? Just a small quarter into it?
Yes, you're right. That's the gamble. I made a good money on Rivian, man. Tons of money.
Just as a reminder, Josh suggested that if you're holding a big position in Rivian, you go ahead and take your money now because of the earnings, and he posted that a while back when we first got into Rivian. So just a reminder, don't hold on to your whole position because it could swing the other way on you.
Just like ET, right? You always earning. If you want to play, join the top trading edge. We're gonna teach you how to play earning, how to be profitable, right? You want to exit before the earnings. You keep going. Where going, man?
Are you guys gonna go into Rivian again after earnings?
Maybe, yeah. We'll have to see what the implied volatility is.
No. We go before, guys. We don't go after. We go before, but we exit before the earning happens, and we take all the chips. We take all the chips before the earning happens, and we can just leave the couple of coins there to play on earning.
No, if the earning is bad, would you, after the earning comes out?
Then then the IV is over, game is over, man. By the time the game is over, everything is game.
Okay. Gotcha.
Game is over.
We're not really playing the earnings game. We're playing the implied volatility game. We buy it early up until the earnings, and right before earnings, you can get out of it so that you're getting a bigger premium when you close.
Look at that Dash, guys. I just loaded up the Dash, and now Dash wants to go, guys. Remember, Dash broke the floor, guys. Dash broke the floor. Remember, I said Dash broke the floor. And Dash is like a horrible balance sheet. Super horrible balance sheet Dash has. You cannot imagine how much horrible balance sheet they have.
Oh, one of our followers, Stock Ninja, just messaged me saying that he closed his Rivian for a 35% gain on that position. That's awesome.
Nice, yeah.
Way to go, Stock Ninja.
Yep. Market is pumping.
Google announced the launch of their new Pixel 6a at their event today. It's going to be going at $449 for the phone.
Interesting.
So you may see some bounces happening.
Guys, buy put coming in still, huh? Okay, continuous puts are coming in. 395, 293, QQQ 293, man. Above asking price, so market wants to go down. Right now, okay, we're gonna test. QQQ has a lot of pressure, guys. But it's 3 o'clock. We'll see. Market gonna play dirty games. I'll be right back.
Looks like the market just did a nice little shakeout. Amazon bouncing from sub 2,000 to 2140, and here we go down again. Same thing for Tesla, we're about to break 740. I don't know what you guys are watching.
I'm watching Josh's screen, and I see that the volatility is pushing up, so that's nice. We should see some downward pressure here.
Spies finding support at 395.
anyone watching the volume on SPY?
I'm watching the SPY puts coming in 390, 390, 390.
Look at that. Wow.
Hey Josh, when you have a second, I have a listener who's got a question on a ticker called EQIX.
Well, I just started my lunch.
Oh yeah, that's fine when you're done.
Hey guys, just an observation too. The SPY has yet to hit the low of day at this point, but Apple and Tesla have hit. Amazon has not. So for me, like, it just feels like Amazon is the last line of defense for today on the SPY. So I'm looking very closely at Amazon now.
Yes, I am watching it like a hawk too.
Are you in your Tesla put still?
I am.
Oh my gosh. I don't have those kind of balls. I'm sorry. I don't have those kind of guts.
I gotcha.
SPY broke support. We're going to 700.
Tesla new low of the day.
Man, you guys are printing.
Your Tesla must be up like 600-700%, even if you open today.
She only believes in 400 and 200%, guys. She doesn't believe in 20-30%.
I'm a 20-30% most of the time.
Well, look, I exit here. But nice.
My Tesla 7s are only up 168%, 168, so they're not like 5 or 6. I don't
Look
know
at that, guys.
hers are.
Look at that. QQQ just broke the LOD. QQQ LOD.
I'm at 233%.
Nice.
Amazing. I agree.
Either way,
50%.
those are big contracts.
I need a lesson from her how to learn.
Some were about $6 today, and you could have probably got them a little less when it bounced up post 8th. But that's the thing with Tesla. The ATR is wild. It'll go $40 each direction before it hits.
It definitely gives a lot of opportunity either way.
Rafi, you're saying he sold his 2 puts and he's holding 1. That's your net profit, right? That's your profit.
You talking to me, Josh, with the Tesla puts?
I'm already out, man.
Oh.
I'm preparing for other weeks. I mean, you guys, good man. Oh, there's another lady, Gepu Killer, took 30% profit. Good to hear, guys. I can see there on Discord people are saying I took 30% profit. Nice.
And the huge percentages, honestly, Tesla's the only one that really can give you that kind of a return. Everything else, it's hard to get into that. So like all the other stuff that I play, I'm in the same ranges that you guys all talk about. It's never really 400 or 500% on any of those. Tesla's the only one that has the potential to do that. But then again, I've been trading it for so long that I know its patterns. Better way to put it, Tesla's child who has a tantrum, and you just have to give it some time to calm down, and then once it calms down, it starts cooperating.
Look at steel puts are keep coming on SPY, guys. Look at that. 290 QQQ. SPY 395. 390 SPY. Look at that 390. $250,000 just now. Somebody spent on SPY puts 390. They know something that we don't know. Definitely 390 going today. Let the market bounce. When if it bounce today, some point of time they will take it up.
Josh, MSTR 168.
Yep. $1,000 you made on what? Naveen. Great job, Naveen. 143% profit.
What did he play?
Yeah, thank you, Josh. I mean, this is something I'm doing in one of my portfolio. I just put $1,000 in CRSP and plug.
What are you playing?
There I played CRSP, plug, and third one is Wayfair.
Wayfair, plug.
CRSP.
CRSP.
Yep.
Good job, man.
That's awesome.
And this is from only from this week only, like.
This week.
Yeah. Thank you, Josh.
How's your regular 401k portfolio, Naveen?
That is already 30% down only, Josh. I'm not touching it. I don't know. In COVID time, actually, I tried to move to the fixed one. Mm-hmm. It took a lot of hit. So this time, I'm not doing that. I just keep it as is. Anyway, I'm not realizing those things right. I have a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of bumping more, commitment now.
I'll be right back.
I mean, is that advisable to move those to fixed funds now, or it's too late? I'm thinking.
Hey guys, just want to say 1.8 million in Twitter puts, $40.
Wow.
I think they're betting on that deal with Elon Musk to fall through.
I think they're guaranteeing something along the sort. You don't typically see $2 million puts on Twitter alone without something happening. Last time I saw that high was the calls before he announced he was going to buy it.
I wonder how that would affect Tesla. Would that be a catalyst for it to go up, or do you think it would make it go down?
I guess it depends on the announcement. It depends because we have Tesla's stock split coming up this summer next to their shareholders, so sometime July or August, I believe, post there. So I guess it depends. These are leaps in 23, but they usually hit well before, just like MSTR and everything else. So it's tough to tell. We could be at Tesla 600 by the time it's in us for all we know the way it's going.
And it's what, he has a couple of months to close the deal on Twitter, correct?
Correct, yes. And both sides could technically agree to extend it if necessary, I believe. But don't quote me on that.
If Tesla wants to be successful, Elon Musk should stop tweeting about like politicals and you know, otherwise he will suffer a big time. I'm telling you guys, he will be having a big hard time.
Hey Josh, when you get a moment, could you check out Wynn Resorts? Their earnings weren't great. Their guidance is pretty awful. I feel like it's just begging to dump from this point within the next week or two.
Right. I'm still in my lunch, but give me a few minutes.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
No problem.
MSTR targets are in the 140s now. I see puts are targeting the 140s, Josh. So I still got my 200 put, 200 or 220 put for next week. I'm gonna roll down to 180s, 160s, and 140s after tomorrow. I'm gonna let Bitcoin bounce to see what happens. But 140s.
Excellent, man. Excellent. MSTR is excellent. Here. Broke the floor. And look at the dash guy. I just loaded dash and still want to go. Remember dash.
Futures dumping.
Wow. Future.
Yeah, 290 looks like it's gonna hit on Q's today.
What are they guys today, huh? Tesla will go.
Nobody's stopping it from going. It could keep going.
Imagine guys, other group, other people, what are the pain they must be going through right now. Like Kevin YouTuber, right? He must be right now pulling. He he comes out and every day and say, hey, Apple, Tesla is a good buy. And he has millions of followers, those who are buying on behalf of him. Whatever he says.
Sorry, speaking of those YouTubers, there's one pumping tattoo chef right now. If you are thinking of getting in that, please do not. I have been in that industry actually all my professional life, and tattoo chef, I foresee that not lasting. I see that going bankrupt.
Hey Josh, can you take Sim out of co-host mode? He's got some Twitter issues. He's gonna try and reconnect.
I know, he just need to just exit.
He can't even do that.
Okay. Done.
Thanks. He's gonna try and reconnect.
is retesting that 395 support.
Mm-hmm. Somebody wanted to start upstart, downstar. Remember yesterday at $30, $33. Right now it's $27. The upstart was 80% down from 397, and then after the earning it went down another 50%, and then today again it went down to 20%. 80, 50, and 20. Look at that. That's Khyati Woodstock.
Sim, is your thing functional now?
Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Sometimes my Twitter crashes, and then if I'm co-host, I can't really do anything at all. Like, so I have to get somebody to move me out of co-host before I can reconnect and get you guys' attention.
Do you run it from your phone or do you go on computer?
I haven't been able to find a way to become speaker when I go onto my computer. Like, I can only listen from my computer.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
But yeah, I have canceled like all of my active apps and uninstalled everything and looked for updates for Twitter, but it still glitches now and then where everything freezes. And I think it has a lot to do with how many times I turn the mic on and off.
So you know what I do? I do it on my phone too, but not the phone that I actually use. Like, you know how you have an older phone, like when you upgrade or whatever? I use it like, I have old iPhones. I use it kind of like an iPod function. And I bring it up on that phone so it doesn't interfere with my regular phone. And it plays while I have everything else up on my computer.
Okay, I'll try that. I actually have an older version of this phone, the previous model, and I'll see if I can boot that guy up and try it on there.
Yeah, it works perfect, and that way, if it crashes or something, it's not messing with everything else that you have going on.
Oh, I use my laptop, so I'm not doing anything on my cell phone at all. So I've been working to chart NVIDIA, and, you know, I don't want to make predictions or anything like that. So I found a support line that I thought was around 161 and drew some, you know, trajectory lines. And I think I'm doing good with the charting because NVIDIA has just broke below the line that I drew for profitability for my puts. So if anyone who took my suggestion to be in NVIDIA, our puts should now start to become profitable.
That's awesome.
Man, look at this. Still they are buying ARKK puts. Can you believe it? They're still buying.
I bought some too.
Yep. You like market makers, look like. You want to trade what market maker trades. All right. The calls are coming in, guys. Watch out. Calls are coming in. QQQ calls are coming in.
Here's a fun one, Josh. I'm in MSTR 100.
Wow.
That's for you. Few months out.
Nice. Yep. Few months out. Yeah, good. That's what we want. You know, it's gonna down to the hill. You will see what.
Exercise all of those.
Who? Me? Oh, you already sold out all your puts? I could not hear you. What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I think he said someone should execute them.
Oh.
Yeah, so you bought 100 contracts?
No, I'm saying the 100 strike.
Oh, 100 strike. I was going to say, I thought you took a huge position. Okay,
no,
cool.
100 contracts is nothing great depending on the price because that's $65 at the money, so it won't be nearly as expensive as you're making it think. But $65 at the money in a couple of months, if that hits, we're talking, gotta go percentages. But
right on, Tony.
Following the flow.
Yeah, man, great job.
Right
man.
on.
Man, cyber security is still printing, guys.
So is Dash.
Yep, Dash is printing too.
Oh, that's the one I forgot to get into today. Dash, man.
No, I've been like 4 times. I just said like about 30 minutes ago. I said Dash, 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 and I've been loading. I told you guys Dash. They've been holding Dash to go down, and you know what I mean. Like they've been holding, and we've been short like last week, and it's been 10 days, and they were holding it. Now they are releasing the pressure from the Dash. So.
No, I've been rotating in and out of that one. So every day I'll open up a new one and close an old one. So.
Man, CRSP I'm up. Great, 70%. Dash I'm up 197% now. 197% Dash. Love it. Which was open? I opened that position way early. But I gone through the negative. It was Dash was negative going on last 2-3 days. It was negative Dash. Everything else was Dash and CRSP. Those were not performing well. Last few days is about 5-7 days. Now they are performing. Man, QQQ wants to go, guys. Okay, look at the floor, the testing load. So let's see what activity is happening right here. Let's see here. Man, still puts are coming 290, 300 puts are 300. QQQ, wow, look at SPY, man. Let's pick W calls coming. Puts, but look at the value. Look at the number right here. Look at these puts. 300, almost 400,000. Man, people are still wants to go down. Well, we're gonna play something, but we'll see. I don't want to play at the support level because that is dangerous level to play. Late market, we're gonna play Lotto today, guys. Today is a Lotto day. If anybody wants to be playing Lotto, let me know.
I can play Lotto.
Okay, we will find out. But you can't wait for my signal to exit. You see your account and you see 20, 30, 40, 50, 100%, whatever will be, because yeah, 2 Lotto I made 200% profit, and the last Lotto I was 120% profit. Like I bought it at 12 cents, and then I saw 35 cents, and I said, you know what, I want, give me 40 cents, and I put it in, and only had a 3 minutes left, and by the time, you know, like 5-7 minutes were left, and then 40 cent never came. 37 make a U-turn, that's it. Then I couldn't get back my 10 cent also.
Are you risking 1%, 2% of cash?
Not 1%, 2%. I just put some coin, man. Like I put $100, $200, that's it. 1%, 2%, man. You kidding me? You Lotto, you can only put coins in. That coins means $100, $50, you know.
Hey Josh, while we still have a little bit of time, can you look into that one ticker for one of the listeners? I think it's EPIX, Epics.
EPIX. 590. Okay. Negative EPS. I would not stick to this company. EPIX, pharma company. Stay away from this. If they have, look, pharma company, guys, whenever it comes, if they have any good product, if some FDA approvals, any event driven something, then you can benefit. Otherwise, balance sheets are always there, horrible balances. So I would tell people stay away from it until unless you have insider information. If something popping up in future, then you otherwise you are holding hopes here. That's it, and you know you won't be able to make any money here. This is you're wasting your time. So if you want to learn, just spend some time in this group and watch. If you give about a couple of weeks and learn, see how things are, and that's how you make money. Yeah, if you know, otherwise you'll be just holding hopes here.
Hey Josh, Phoenix on Discord would like you to look at Chipotle, ticker CMG. They want to do a short position, please.
Chipotle has been short like lately crazy, and oh wow, broke the floor today. You're right. Chipotle is. Let me see. Actually, Chipotle is a good. It's been good short. Chipotle actually is overextended, man. So let me see. Finance, CMG. Their balance sheet is, guys, extraordinary. Remember that, okay? So that is the only. Oh, see, what is it? What is the symbol? Chipotle, right? CMG. So yeah, 40 time value. So it still has a lot more room to go. Yeah, a lot more room to go. It can go down based on this chart, but you got to give it time, because if Chipotle can, remember there's a lot of theta. So if you have theta, you got to go out, it can go to thousand right here, $1,100. I can see that. But it has a huge theta, so I agree with you, but only thing is theta is the one that you have to remember that. Other than that, yeah, I mean, it's expensive than the Google, Apple, Microsoft, you know, that's why.
If you want a somewhat of a rough reference point in the fast food industry, Wendy's reported this morning, and I mean, Wendy's, yeah, this morning, and it was pretty bad. The puts actually printed pretty well for Wendy's if you bought yesterday.
Nice. Man, look at that. Cyber, okay. Rivian is coming back.
Minute warning till the closing bell. 30-minute warning.
They're gonna see it right here. We'll see.
There's a lot of chop right now on SPY.
Interesting. Guys, how about tomorrow earning? Tomorrow morning earning? Any earning you guys recall tomorrow morning earning, which we can play?
Yeah, Jared, I got a list of them right here for the earnings. If you want pre-market tomorrow,
just post it on Discord. If you're on Discord, just post it on live chat, and I'll.
I'm not right now. I'm on my phone only.
Okay. No
I'm on the Twitter space on my phone. You got Six Flags, TPR, Tapestry, which just spoke, Cyber Park, P Health, WeWork, Vero, Genius Sports.
Oh, WeWork. What do you? Whoa. WeWork. What do they do? WeWork. What's the symbol? WeWork.
thinks W work, but I don't have it in front of me. I'm reading the list.
Okay. Anybody knows we work?
WE.
It's WE. WE.
We work right here. Okay, let's take a look. Wow, look at the waterfall, man. $5 stock. What the heck we can? It's already. They already milk it out. Nothing left. There's no earning. There's no data. Yeah, you can go to $2 after that. That can happen. Yep. If you want to short that.
I think the Six Flags is a good play too, actually, Josh.
Six?
If you want to look at that.
What's the symbol 6?
It's just 6. SIX.
Wow, look at that waterfall. Look at that waterfall from $40 to $30, man.
I have one share in SIX.
Okay, so this they got a positive little bit, and now they are expecting $1 negative UPS. Oh wow, this is good shot, guys. This is really good shot, guys. Look at the gap to fill here, and let's take a look at it here. And this if there's something horrible, but you think they're doing good right now, Six Flag?
Hell no. I really do not think so.
Okay, but their option activities, like, let me see. Okay.
And Josh, after that, what about Beyond Meat? I know it's tonight though, but Beyond Meat, I mean, they're not making any money. It's negative EPS, but I feel like that has room to go.
Yeah, just put a coin, something like that too. I agree with you. Maybe what I like about 25, what is $30 going on right here, right? So you can play this one, lottery play on Six Flag, probably. But what do you think of Six Flag would have a horrible earning? Anybody knows anything about Six Flag? Because they people are right now going everywhere, man.
I am thinking that they may not have good earnings because of everything pandemic and the way things have been, but now that everything is open, especially the southern states that have Six Flags, Texas, for instance, no masking, no nothing, there is no restriction, so they can open at full capacity, so they may have good guidance, but they may suck on their numbers, so guidance sometimes can drive it up.
Yeah.
I'm basing mine just based on where I live. I'm in Chicago, and Six Flags here is in the middle of nowhere. And I know that the summer business of Six Flags, it was highly dependent on, kids, as well as even before the summer, for like right before summer break, all the schools would take huge field trips out to Six Flags. I don't see that happening. The cost of goods is just soaring immensely. I've worked in luxury hotels, and you can't even find hospitality workers that pay $30 to $40 an hour. I don't know how they would even employ an operation of Six Flags where you're going to be paying minimum wage at best. I think so. I do think it's just going to tank.
So, and my thought process on that one is again, keep in mind, I live in Texas. I'm familiar with the parks here, Atlanta, all the states that have it. Because of the southern states and the way they operate, I would think that they're going to be a little bit more bullish going into the summer. Mm-hmm. Number two, employment-wise, lots of kids work for Six Flags out here in both, all over at the 3 different parks that are in the state of Texas. And the reason behind it is because they get free entry passes and stuff like that. So they hire a ton of high schoolers to work there, and there's a lot of high school kids that work there during the summer, so I don't think that they might be as challenged as some of the more refined businesses that require specific experiences and etiquette and stuff.
Beyond Meat could be good. Somebody asking on Beyond Meat, yeah, that could be a good, guys. But remember, guys, horrible balance it on it, but there's a huge, guys, different. Theta is like 400%. You're not gonna make money buying next day or something like that. It's gonna be it's a trap setup. So it's up to you. You have a stomach to hold. If the market goes opposite direction, you got to go make sure you have a 3 weeks away, 2-3 weeks minimum, because market maker they're gonna just like a Pega. If you remember Pega, we had to hold for 2-3 weeks. Okay, and even the good earning, I short it, but we made crazy money on that. But just like that, you have to have a stomach. If you have a stomach, you play. Otherwise, for me, Beyond Meat looks to me interesting to me. You know, definitely they are horrible right now. They are horrible if you ask me. But it's just like how far you want to go. That's the things you go a little far, then you are safe. But the moment you try to be very very close on expiry date, and then you can lose money.
Hey Josh, did you go over S Cube today by any chance? I got in here a little bit late, and also I know Rivian has earnings after hours, and they got beaten down hard today. So SQ and Rivian, if you're not looking over anything right now.
Okay, so I put a little slot coin in that. Okay, Beyond Meat put for June 3rd, $20. I know it's too far, but if something happens. Otherwise, market will probably take it some point of time. So June, I play Lotto, guys. Okay, I'm not asking anybody anything, just small thing. You know, do your due diligence before you enter any trade, guys. But I just went for Lotto play. That's it. Nothing crazy on that. Market turns around, I assume I'm gonna lose everything on that. That's the plan I have. That I will lose everything on Beyond Meat. That's how I trade on Beyond Meat.
Okay, so I just wanted to say I'm like $300 away from my December goal. Like, this is awesome.
Man, $300 away. Wow, that's good, man. What did you play, man? Great, guys. Look at the market wants to tank. And let me see right now what coming in flow. Let's keep eyes on the flow and see what exactly happening. And the flows are coming calls. Can you believe it? Market going down and flows are coming calls. Wow, look at that going. This is pie calls. Yeah, market is going down and they make a U-turn. God knows.
Hey Josh, real quick, Coupang, they have earnings after the bell today.
Milk is already out of the cow, guys, on the coupon.
Oh, okay.
I want a nice strong green candle on QQQ, man. There's a game setup going on. 30-40 minutes left right here. You see this? So Lotto play. I'm looking at the QQQ calls or QQQ puts or calls. That's what I'm wondering right now. Okay, so I'm keeping eye on it and see what exactly happening here. So right now a lot of calls coming in QQQ. You see these calls QQQ? So there's a trap setup down there. It could be. So just my thinking. Okay, this is all Lotto play. Maybe it could be a call. It could be pull. So let's see. You know. So 295 probably 295 calls. How much go for 12 cents? Okay, 12 cents, 295 calls. I'm gonna buy like a 10 pieces and see if it is happens. Okay, $100 in the vein. $295 calls QQQ, but I doubt. Okay, it's dangerous process, guys. Okay, I'm doing wrong opposite direction. Okay, I have no indicator I'm using, just based on the flow I'm going. Okay, just a little flow here I saw, so I'm going this call. You see these calls coming in QQQ calls, and they are heavy. Okay, so that's the only reason I have. Technical looking me horrible. Technical telling me it's gonna go down the hill. Technical is telling me gonna go down the hill, so that's why I'm playing little coins there. Okay, that's it.
I think they're going to test. They're aiming to test the EMA.
Yeah, whatever, you know, just little coin. That's it. Nothing crazy. Already down 5% so far. I invested $135, and it's pure luck. That's what I tell you right now. It's nothing.
Who is still holding Tesla?
Man, I don't know, man. I'm not holding anything on Tesla, but good. You making money? Did you sell or no?
Oh no, I have 10 more minutes before I sell.
Okay. I understand that.
Congratulations, that's an amazing play today.
Yep, that was a great play actually.
Yes, I bought the contract for like $9. It's sitting at 31 right now.
Wow, that's good work, girl. Absolutely good work. It's almost 230% profit. 220.
Yeah, 236.
Nice work. Commendable actually. Believe me, it's commendable, girl. You know, you're rocking.
If you only saw how my nails looked, okay? Because I'm like literally biting down on them the entire time.
So you gotta support. We don't have any support because we don't have nails, so we can't buy it. That's why we take exit. I know what you mean. Yep, good work. Six Flag Lotto 520 and $25 put. I play little slot machine.
Oh yeah, going back to 6, I meant to say earlier to the person who was asking about it, it doesn't hurt to buy like a call and a put, whatever, and offset each other just in case, because that one really could go either way.
Either way, right? Yeah. Tomorrow is another day.
Just take your money and run, right, Josh?
Take your money and run, but you never take that. You always wait for the 500%.
I like to be, that sprint or the race that's happening, and you have that person who's last, and then towards the end of the day, they sprint out and win the race. I like to be that person.
Understand. That's fine. I'm just joking around. Everybody has a different stomach, so.
SPY made a new low today, 393. It just tagged.
Yep. So I'm already on from my $135. I'm already down to crazy. Look at that SPY. Alrighty. So it looks like market wants to go puts coming in. So QQQ gonna go in a downhill.
You think we're gonna see 390 on SPY before end of close today?
It's 15 minutes left, so market right now. Look, what I'm gonna I technical is not gonna help in here. Okay, so puts are coming in right now. Look, puts and calls, but I'm watching very closely. Puts coming in.
Bitcoin's also flushing hard right now.
Yeah, puts are coming. So let me cancel this maybe, or keep it that and keep it as a 40% down, $85 value I'm getting. But you never know, market make a U-turn. You think? I want to watch. Let it be there also, and let me buy a calls. You think? So I can even it out. Somewhere I'll make money. That's what I say. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna buy a put, and market is showing that it's gonna go, and I'm gonna lose $100 one of the way. But puts are coming in, so let me go and buy the QQQ and buy a call of puts also, and see if that works. Both sides, right? Puts is what? Where are we? 290. So 290. Let me see. 290. 290 puts are expensive too, 25 cents. But I don't want to pay 290. I'm gonna pay 289. See if that works. 10 cents. Okay, good one. Okay, so let's say market and okay. I'm in puts and I'm in calls. Let me see if one of them need to print. Whichever prints, I'll exit. Looks like a put.
I'm in 392 puts.
I'm in a puts too right here. Look at the VIX wants to pop. So maybe puts can print. Let's see whichever would be. One of them prints, then I will take recover my loss on 35. Almost.
Are you setting stop loss?
No. This is just a load. What losing $30-40, man? What the heck? That's why I have both the side I'm playing right now. I'm playing QQQ calls as well as puts, and whichever makes money, I will.
I'm in SPY puts, 392 strike price.
Okay, so I'm in a QQQ puts, and that one is actually going good right now. So you compensate that one. So maybe my QQQ calls will wash out probably. QQQ calls. VIX wants to go, so QQQ call. Let me close that.
Josh, Carvana is sitting at 29.92. does it really have space to keep going down, or is it kind of bottoming out?
Today is bottoming out. Today is done for the day. Just
Look at that green candle right there.
Yep, my calls are still holding, and QQQ both. They're gonna wash out my everything. Look, I'm in both the place. QQQ call is 50.
They're just washing out all premium.
You know, it's a game, guys. Okay, so we have to just part of that game and see how whatever they play, and that's the one. So because the last 10 minutes left, they're gonna play the game. Man, Dash is printing, I can tell you that. I'm too far away on both the calls and puts, so nothing much making on it, guys. Just to let you know, unless the market makes a big momentum, then I may recover something. But it has another 10-11 minutes to go, so nothing is too far. I'm too far.
I wonder why no one's like buying my puts today. Or I'm sorry, my calls. I wonder why no one's buying my calls today.
Okay.
I think I know why.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Oh, I've got calls on like Box, and CLSK, and AMD and AXP. But that's okay. There'll be a green day here, and then they'll go. But 4 days in a row, I think it's been where we've had like these down red days.
Man, Dash is printing, guys. Look at the Dash is 216% on the day.
Nvidia is still heading down into the money for me. Thank you, Nvidia. And to whoever's who's listening, who's been selling their Nvidia,
puts
to
are
push
coming
the
in,
price
guys.
down,
Puts are
thank
coming
you.
in. Puts are coming in.
Intel is moving to the downside.
Intel moving. Puts are coming in more, guys. Okay, puts are coming in.
What's the call? What meeting is tomorrow, or what's getting announced on TV tomorrow?
What's that?
What report do we get tomorrow?
PPI.
Okay.
Produce price.
All right. What's your thoughts on it? What are you feeling, Josh?
That's the real indicator Fed uses. That's the price control. Based on that, they analyze CPI also. So that could be the one. But I think the price is going up. Price might be here and there. That's fine. I said that's side product. Don't worry. Market can go up and down, whatever it would be. I would not hold that any position you have, expensive position. Take that money out, because we have 3 constant dated red. Take the money. Remember this, because then you're gonna have then always opportunity comes again. Always tomorrow. I think it could be green day. Then what? Why not to take advantage tomorrow?
Oh no, I'm taking my money and running today.
Yes, that's it. It's just Lotto. I'm losing both calls and puts because we're far away. Everything is far, so nothing gonna be my almost $200 in the drain.
All right, I'm gonna swizzle some speakers around. I've got a lot of requests. Okay.
Yeah, but right now we won't be able to go and take a look at chart.
Anybody on Disney puts?
Yes, I have a lot of Disney puts. But I'm already up 300% or so on them, because I've been building that up for the last 2 weeks. So I think that Wynn Resorts and Six Flags will move a lot based on how Disney moves as well. And Wynn already reported.
And how was it, Win?
It was not good, but the stock is pretty flat today, so I think it's just waiting for a dump. I'm inputs, but I'm only up like 1% on them right now.
Gotcha.
And also, I have to leave for the day, but thanks, Josh. Thank you, Sim. Thank you, Tesla. Tesla girl. You guys are awesome. Josh, I sent you a little bit of love, and I'll see you guys
Oh,
tomorrow.
thank you, man. All the love
Bye,
goes
John.
to my kids. His account he has. So thank you.
Thank you so much for coming up and being with us today. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you again soon, man. Best of luck to your portfolio.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
All the tips you guys are giving, I'm just pushing to my son. He has a trading account where he puts his all the money. I told him keep it with you, and he's the one who helped me on my setting up my servers and everything what he does. So I'm giving it to him. So I might not get the email. He gets it and he tells me, Daddy, I got this much money. Somebody sent me. I said okay. So thank you. I appreciate those who are sending the tips. I'm actually not keeping. I'm giving it to my son, and he's building his trading portfolio.
I like the sound of Tesla girl.
Yeah. QQQ wants to go down. Man, if it go to 289, I could be in the money. I don't know if it's gonna go or not. 290, 290, 295, 295. Then I can recover my thing something, man. But it's not look like QQQ is 289 put. Still 291 now.
Kim, what do you think? You gonna change your Twitter title?
No, the tequila girl has been with me for a long time, and I love my tequila, so, you know. That
Well, then we'll call you Tesla Kim instead of Go-Go Joe.
Go-Go
Please
Joe.
don't call me Go-Go Joe.
Yeah, look at washing out everything.
Here, speaking of Twitter, how should we go with Twitter as a long?
Twitter right now, we're gonna talk after hours, guys. After hours, we are in the middle of the trade right now. Twitter is not going anywhere for the long right now. It's just Tesla. I mean, Elon gonna buy that thing. So, man, this is just the washing out the premium, guys. This Lotto not gonna work today. It's just because of the too many green and red coming in between. So it's just the $200 drain. Okay, nothing gonna.
Opening a Disney for a gamble. But the expiration is way out, 6/10.
I'm not playing Disney, guys, but yeah, if you want to.
Five-minute warning.
5 minutes left.
4 minutes.
4 minutes left. Divergent coming in here, man. He's gonna be bullish right here. Look at that. So it's nothing. It's just a game going through. Man, MST are printing today, right? The wicks are popping up too. Nothing to hold overnight, guys. Okay, be careful. Nothing to hold overnight in terms of the intraday. You know, those are all crazy. You're gonna lose everything. So. Let me see Airbnb, what exactly Airbnb is doing. Airbnb still holding right there. Market is bouncing, lemonade bouncing. I sold my lemonade, okay. Rivian is bouncing. MSTI bouncing. Dash is bouncing. Anything closer date, guys, those are the things you need to close. Those closer date options are those you need to close it, because the further the away you go is better, because you have a safety, you know. Market is just washing out the premium, nothing is happening. Nothing. Nothing, guys. Nothing is no action today. Lotto is, you need something crazy movement happen in Lotto, then only you can make money. But if it's trading water, you're not gonna gain anything. So $200 gone into the drain.
Carvana printed for everybody today, up 76% on my puts. I don't know what else everyone else did, but that is amazing for me. I love that number.
Yeah, Carvana was a great today, man. Carvana was the best today. I think if I, when I look at all these today, MSTR was the crazy number they printed today. MSTR, guys. MSTR was the crazy. All right, 4 o'clock, guys. Game over.
Yep, that's the bell.
So 290 and the 392. That's the bell. So, yep. But today, what an amazing day. Right? Excuse me. What a beautiful day, guys, today, right? It was amazing day.
Josh, on the day, portfolio up again, another 21%.
Yeah, that's really nice. 21% portfolio. I think today was a great day. Beautiful. You cannot imagine, man, how a beautiful day was today. So that's what we need to be part of the thing, where how to make money whichever direction market maker take it, and that's what we need to play.
And remember that little bit extra that I needed to hit my 12-month goal? Well, basically, I have hit my December goal. So this is where I wanted to be in December before I met you.
I'm glad it's working out everything for you, man. I'm so happy that it's working out for you.
$20 million put on Beyond, but it's in the money. 20 million.
All right, let's keep eyes on these guys. So where is the earning?
I think that's today, right? Coming up. This was picture 4 minutes before close. 19.77 million, expiring next Friday, but it's in the money deep.
Okay, let's keep eyes on now all these alerts and see if anything popping up, earning coming in. Our Dow falls more than fifth straight session, longest losing streak. Okay. Dow Jones unofficially closed down. Okay, anything earning? Nope, not yet.
Rivian is earning today, right?
Oh, Rivian too. Yeah, this too, Rivian.
Yeah, Tequila Girl. That's how I'm playing the Amazon, the 2000s, where I'm hoping we hit is through Rivian, because they still have some holdings, I believe, permanently, and maybe Rivian will say they delay all the Amazon orders or all the Amazon trucks at one end and diesel issues at the other, on top of their bad earnings and high EPS. Maybe that'll take us there.
That might. Well, I actually sold my Amazon because the gap is so high on it, but I will buy back again tomorrow morning.
What did you sell today?
Next week.
What did you sell today? What did you sell today?
Amazon and my Teslas.
Oh, so you sold Amazon Tesla. Okay. And how is the profit on Amazon, because you hold it 2 days?
So it's 100%, but what I did was I played premium versus the actual trying to get it to a strike price, but I bought this 1680 strike for 3 weeks out, and it was roughly about $480 for the contract, and I made that much back.
I see. Okay. Alrighty, gotcha.
Yeah, so that one I don't play it to make the big bucks. I play it to gain $400 to $500 a day, because the contract doesn't cost any more than that either.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I did it today in Amazon. Almost like 21% done, and I'm still have it actually.
You may benefit from it tomorrow as long as you bought it out far out, like
Yeah, it's far. Like I put 1600, and I think its expiration is like almost 3 weeks.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost like 21% up. So I said, let me hold it till at least this Friday or tomorrow till, let's see.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Josh, you want to check MGM?
MGM, they are minting money, but earning, God knows.
No, it is a good shot for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, good shot. MGM, when you go to Vegas, man, they are printing, man. They have free money coming in without any effort. Machine makes money for them. And people are there to get slaughtered there too.
It's a good shot for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at it. Just a second. I'm in MGM.
If the market cooperates, that's going to be a good shot.
MGM earning already came out just now, 3 days ago. Looks well. Balance sheet looks horrible to me. I mean, the balance sheet looks horrible. They did beat that, but 1 cent EPS. So that's why the stock is going down. And this MGM Resort, I remember the Ross Gerber. He used to say, "Hey, MGM gonna go to, right here." He bought it somewhere around here, around $42, and I was telling, man, this is not going to be looked right now. You just thanks for reminding me. He bought it at here. Tesla, he bought it at 1100, 1200. And now Tesla is, where it is. So look at that. It's going down, guys. MGM is looking horrible right now. But they can recover, man. People have a lot of money to go and dump it up. Rafio, thank you, man. Tip jar. Thank you, Rafio. Thanks for your tip, Rafio. Okay. Okay.
Josh, one day I'm going to come to New York and we're going to go eat at Dabla, okay?
Hey Josh, can we request a tequila girl to mention her play on a voice? Like which strike and which date and ticker she entering? Mona is asking, TQ, Mona on a Discord is asking, hey Josh, can we request TQ girl to mention her play on voice? So whenever you buy something, she wants to know like which strike price you bought, which date and stuff like that. You want to know now or you talking about future? I'm asking Mona.
Just have her follow me on Twitter, and I will tweet my plays before I place them.
Or if you tweet it after your place order, so would be great too.
Yeah, either way.
Disney number seems to be good.
Yeah, I'll tweet it like right at like 30 minutes before I'm ready to play it. That way everybody has time to know what I'm
We go through all the chart. Like today we bought the Tesla, so she asked me about the Tesla too, and so everybody entered at that time. And then the Amazon was not today. She entered Amazon. Remember about 2 days ago Amazon. So but always what I tell you guys is you got to keep eyes on here. Keep always listening. And opportunity arise, we always announce here. We always speak. Very difficult for us to type it in because sometimes we don't have time, and we might be a little delay or late. Then it could be a wrong entry also. So just listen, because live is the most important part, is guys. That's why I like to stream my screen so you can see exactly what we are doing, where we are, our eyes are, and we can guide you like that.
Agreed. So like exactly.
Here we go. Beyond Mid down. Beyond Mid went down to $3 just now.
Yeah, I can tweet my plays, but don't place the orders until you hear it on the live.
Rivian is going down $20. Rivian is $20, $1 down. Okay. Then.
Oh, that's a good idea, Tequila.
Yeah, that way if somebody's interested, they can kind of do some homework on it, and then once Josh gives us the green light, that's when you actually go in and put the order in.
Somebody said I closed my lemon put today, 35% lemonade puts, 35% profit. I'm trying to be greedy. I wanted to be more money in my account. No, guys, don't be greedy, guys. Okay, everybody has a different. You got to be very careful. You got to right now. Time is with you. That's why. But there will be a time where you can wash out all your premiums too. So there is a balance. Everything is balance is the best. The moment you go lose the balance, then you can wipe out all your premiums. So there's a risk involved, guys. Okay, just be careful. Sometime it's time with you, sometime time might not be with you, and you will see that day, and then you're gonna lose you can lose big time money. So that's why.
Disney, they reported ESPN Plus subscribers of 22.3 million, up 62%.
Yep.
So they are probably going to do okay. I haven't seen Rivian. Have you?
Rivian, no, right now, the Rivian is right here on your screen. Look at my screen. Rivian $19 right now. It's going waterfall. Rivian is $18.
I just saw the news. Like Carvana cuts 2,500 jobs.
Oh, they cut 9,000 jobs 3 days ago. 9,000, another really? 25.
And I just saw right now, like it's just popped up in 7 minutes ago. It's 2,500 jobs. They just cut it down.
Man.
I thought it was yesterday news. 2,500.
Yeah. Yesterday somebody announced though, I remember. But yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I just saw the news today. I said, okay, let me see.
Okay, let's see.
Bullard just came out and says feels the goal should be about 3.5% on the Fed funds rate by end of year. Also, he said some of April's inflation numbers is transitory, but a big chunk, in quotes, is likely to persist and will need a policy response.
Yo, do you know what happened to this, right? There is a bull, bearish, and then third one is Luna. Look at the picture. Bull, bearish, and worse than bearish is Luna. Luna dropped from $100 to straight to the $2, right? $1, 100 to Luna. So they go bull, bearish, and Luna. This is how you can turn Luna. Look at their bull going this way, bear going this way, and Luna goes this way, straight this.
Josh, Mr. dropped $57 today. Dang, I didn't play that, but that had to be an awesome.
Which one?
Mr.
Mr. What's the symbol?
MSTR.
MSTR. Oh, MSTR. Okay, Mr. MicroStrategy.
Yeah, like it dropped. It was what, $57?
Yeah, we played. That's what I say today. The best day. I'm telling you guys, MSTR is the best performer in my account. That's why I said since yesterday my account doubled because of MSTR.
Yeah, that. Do you think it's gonna keep going down?
Yeah, it's gonna go to $0.
Is it? All right.
But you need a strong headline. The headline is like this. Was Michael Saylor will come out and say, hey, Bitcoin went to $20,000 and he got a margin calls, and MSTR stock is already down to the hill and there is nothing left in it, and this kind of headline comes and there is no choice but to close the company, something like those kind of news comes, then this stock can go to $0. Other than that, is right now is in a path. Market maker are targeted. They are targeting Bitcoin, guys. I've been saying this month, and hope people take this golden nugget coming out of my mouth a month ago. Look at the Rivian is from $18, now it's going $22. Market makers are taking U-turn on this because they know there's a lot of shorts coming in, a lot of shorts on Rivian, so taking opposite direction. You see that? That's how it works, guys.
So Josh, Fed Bullard came out and said 50 basis point is what's needed, and he's the most hawkish. So he's actually getting a little bit more dovish.
50 more points. They already said, man, they're not gonna go up. They said off the table of 75 cents. So they can play with the market whatever they want to do, but there's a big elephant in the market that is not gonna be out of it. So I exactly know no matter what they come out with it, no matter what they're gonna talk. Bottom line is, they can change their flip-flop, whatever it is, but I will not change my thesis of what I can think right now, because there is nothing left in their hand to play, and there is nothing priced in. Write it down, guys, anybody who's listening to me. There is nothing. If anybody comes in, anybody says priced in, bring them to my spaces and I explain them. But there is nothing priced in here. This is not a priced in. This is we have elephant. Elephant is not priced in. We are not talking here, peanuts here. That priced in. This is big talking. People don't have the knowledge, economy knowledge. Then they talk about priced in.
Yeah, Josh, actually for that Fed Bullard comment, you can actually read it the other way because he said what is needed is 50 basis points for now, implying we may need more as opposed to less. So it's actually hawkish as opposed to dovish. In my view, could be incorrect.
Guys, the Beyond Meat is dumping. Beyond Meat is dumping.
Hey Josh, you were also right about Coupang. It's up 14% almost after hours.
It's the dead milk. I mean, dead cow. Why we want to go in there?
No, I stayed away because of you.
What's going on with Rivian? They got good earnings or what? I'm getting slaughtered.
Rivian. Let's take a look at it. Rivian earning. Let me see if Rivian came out earning. Okay, Rivian is. Yep, Rivian loss per share $1.77, guys. But 25,000 production adjusted EBITDA loss for 4.7 billion loss for a year and 4.8 estimated. Okay. I don't know, man. These people, they don't give a EPS because it's already garbage, company. What else? Nothing is coming out.
Disney earnings look good, Josh. Disney's looking real good. Makes sense.
Yep, Disney. I said that I don't want to play with the Disney, man. Look at that, right?
Yeah, too many people jumping in puts on Disney, but the put move has already happened with Disney for overnight at least.
What did I say, guys? Don't want to get into Disney, right?
Okay, Rivian posts Q1 revenue of 95 million versus 131.2 million expected, but reaffirms production forecast of 25,000 vehicles by the end of the year.
Yep, Rivian still expects to produce those cars which has been promised, but it's not out yet. So the Rivian is, what can we say? Nothing. But the market knows that the Rivian has a lot of puts. So that's why.
Interesting. By end of the year, they can produce 25,000.
Beyond Meat is printing, guys, right now. Beyond Meat is printing. It was 27. Right now it's $22. So that one is printing. That was the
GT.
good. What's that?
I was going to say to GT that I bet you that they can come out next earnings report for Rivian and say they won't reach that 25,000. They still have, 5-6 months to go to disappoint.
We need a Joe Gogo. He was saying Beyond Meat has a lot of people are buying and loading up and all, but look like there is something cooking here inside because of the balance sheet. I was telling him, look at the balance sheet is telling me not good, and that's what the company is telling. But he said nope, there's a lot of demand on Beyond Meat, and look like it's not right now. Look at that, the way market is dumping. Beyond Meat wants to go down, guys. Okay. And so Rivian gonna play a little bit sideways, I guess. Why? Because there's a lot of puts, and if they go a little up call, then there's a lot of people have a share, like big institution. They are holding those Amazon and all. They can dump it. They can dump and they can benefit out of it. Like Ford dump all this for $26.
Well, Tony, I guess it didn't make a difference to Amazon, so that's a good thing. At least it'll keep hopefully going south tomorrow.
All right, let's keep eyes on it. Let's see what's happening. Disney looking good. Disney looking good.
Oh, Rivian produced 2,500 cars in Q1.
It's stupid what it's doing.
Since production started, they produced 5,000 cars.
Remember, guys, JP Morgan or somebody, they are holding notes on Rivian. Okay, so be careful on whatever you see, that could be a game, and I don't believe that game. My goodness, Beyond Meat wants to go $19, guys. Wow, printing, puts are printing. Beyond Meat. Look at that right side corner on the top, Beyond Meat. You look at that, $19 right now, $19.27. And then now Disney is also holding a little bit. But Beyond Meat wants to go $1. Look like the way they process, the speed is going. Gonna grab the water.
We should have bought that and Affirm. God, Affirm dropped like over $10 in the last 2-3 days.
Yeah, Affirm we played.
Dollar Tree, I think.
I played Affirm, but I got out.
Tomorrow, Dollar Tree may be in play.
Dollar Tree minting money, man. No?
It's going down. You may see a good run tomorrow.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
It's a brutal market. I'm looking at Beyond Meat. That's insane.
Did we mention about earlier in the Beyond Meat?
We talked about it yesterday or the day before, and somebody on the call had mentioned that it was, that it was in high demand based on some of the vendors, but it doesn't look like that was enough to carry it through.
Yeah, because it's drained today after I think today's the earning, right?
Yeah, that's why it's tanking right now.
Rivian is still holding.
And Lucid jumped up like almost $1 or something. I'm assuming a sympathy play to Rivian.
Rivian sympathy play. Too many puts been bought on Rivian. That's the game. That's what it's all about. Tomorrow morning they will adjust all the volume button. They play around accordingly. So it's pointless right now. Whatever you see. So that Apple puts. Remember we discussed like 2-3 last week, I guess, when we bought the Apple, and that Apple play. That a lot of puts been bought on Apple. It was true, right? They were targeted Apple, right? Remember? Do you guys recall or not? Few days ago when we bought the Apple, and I said, "Hey, look at this Apple. Somebody knows something." But
yeah.
And then Apple was dumped today. Yeah, so big time dump Apple today, guys. Apple was today Apple day. Let's see. Let's look at the heat. What exactly happened here? Is right here. So today Apple was down 5%. Tesla was down 8%. And Amazon down 3%. But the energy sector was up today. And basic material was up today. Utility was up. So if I look at the sector wise movement today happen is, let's look at it. So today, look at that whole game. The consumer discretionary right here, 3.5% flip upside down, and the energy in the morning was 4% up. They brought it down to 1%. And the technology, wow, technology was up in the morning. They brought down to 3% negative. You remember, technology in the morning was up green. This was up. And energy was up 4%, and they brought down everything down, guys. So, yep.
Hey,
Hey, Josh, I want to tell you, great job yesterday. Whenever the fellow was in, giving his case on the Beyond Me, I was thinking the same thing you were, because I, talked to a lot of other people that sort of trade like we do, and everybody was expecting it to tank, and it definitely did.
Yeah. So, my thesis of telling me, man, no matter what company and people and all, bottom line is Beyond Meat, there is a balance sheet, right? If show me the money, what did I tell him? Show me the money. If the balance sheet looks negative $1.27, that means, and company is telling me that, hey, we're gonna go downhill more, telling a negative 97 cents. I said, I'm not gonna pay even a 5 cents on this company like this if this is the case. But he said, no, there's a lot of demand. I said, yeah, that could be the case, but show me the money. When the money shows, then I will show you the money. Otherwise, I'm gonna short.
It's funny you say that, because that could be something that was just big. Like, if I'm in a high scale area where you got people that are into that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I could look at the shelves and think it's flying off the shelf too. But like you said, you gotta look at the financials, of the whole company, not just maybe a couple major cities where it's really big. And because actually I work for a company, and we actually were supposed to get shipments of their jerky, and actually our bosses tried actually cutting it off because it's so expensive, and we actually got to try it.
Mm-hmm.
And unless you've really got a niche for it, it's not for the normal person. So it's a really niche crowd that's going to be into that, the alternative meats and all. But yeah, great call yesterday, and I think you saved anybody that might have thought about going the other way.
That's my job, man. I no matter what happens, I never allow pump, never allow dump. But he had no intention, guys. Okay, one thing I tell you, he has no intention of pump and dump. He just telling whatever the things what he found. And based on small like couple of shops, and say, hey, Beyond Meat is in demand because of his patty. Yeah, but we need to look at the overall. That's what I like to tell him. So he was right at his point, but I need to take a look at the overall point of view from the balance sheet. So I think it paid off, whatever my analysis I did.
Yeah, exactly. Great job. And like you said, he was in the right, because when you see that,
Mm-hmm.
if you really don't look deep enough, obviously I could sit there and think that too. Something's going in my area. Think, wow, that's a great idea. But
Mm-hmm.
it's a great point what you brought up. And like you said, I totally agree with him seeing it that way. But great job on your part, and I want to thank you, and keep up the great work, buddy.
Yep, that's what my thing. The guy who today came by and said, "Hey, Josh, I analyze your he's a trader, so he said I analyze your community, and I see that, man, you are really doing the true job, like true mean to say, just like you Beyond Meat, right? I'm gonna do true job. Doesn't matter whether I'm holding my position or anybody. My position are very small, guys. Okay. But if anybody, doesn't matter, we can't pump and dump here, and I don't even think like that. So I try to be very organic, and that's how we can benefit each other.
Hey, yeah, and great job. I wanted to actually compliment you too. And obviously, you take things very serious, which is, I think, amazing. Don't let people don't let people get to you, buddy, because you do a great job, and the people that really support you. They support you, brother, and you're always going to have some haters, and it don't matter who you are in life. But you keep up the great work, buddy, and thanks a million.
Thank you. Thanks for your kind words, man. I appreciate it.
You take care, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right on, Hammer. Sorry about that. Right on, Hammer, man. Totally. And I just want to thank everybody who's been throwing some, love Josh's way, and throwing those tips in there. That is completely awesome. But also, if you haven't yet, go to the YouTube and subscribe, give a thumbs up, and then hit that bell. And then let Josh know that you want to, support him in that way too. So, guys, I've got to run for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to open up another after party this afternoon, probably a lot earlier than we did yesterday, and we'll go over more stuff. If anybody wants to go in and share their tactics, their trades, we'll celebrate with you. Or if you've got stuff that you're stuck in, we'll help you get, a navigation into the profitability. Or if you just want to ask basic questions about how to start doing this options trading and printing money like the rest of us, feel free to come in. We'll guide you into the first little steps and lead you into anything that might help you, like with resources or videos, or maybe just hook you up with somebody who can answer your questions. But whatever it may be, I hope to see you guys there tonight. Tequila, thank you so much for being there last night. I loved the answers that you were giving us and the guide you were giving us on how you navigate Amazon and how you're basically dating those options and getting to know it so that we can get into it too. Those were wonderful directions that you gave us. I appreciate it so much. And if you can show up tonight too, that's fantastic. If not, no worries. You guys, thank you so much for everything, Josh. I really do appreciate everything you've done for me. I can't express my gratitude enough, but we'll see what we can do in the future. And I hope you guys have the rest of the day fantastic, and good luck to your portfolios.
Thank you, Sim. You have a good night.
Thanks, Sam. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Next, anybody has a question, guys?
This is Satish. Yeah, this morning somebody was mentioning this ticker symbol BROS, BROS. And if you see, it actually dropped like from 33, it went all the way down to 23. I mean, do you think it's a good buy around $10? Because I see their branches are opening up really fast.
Oh, good buy about $10. Right now it's $34. It's not $10.
No, it is 23 right now.
Oh, okay. Right now, bros, the earning came out and is
Yes.
okay.
What do you think of being a buyer around $10?
Right now, I don't know about the $10 right now, but let me take a look at it. It's negative EPS 152. We have to take a look at the market conditions, how things are June, how the things are. Yeah, could $10 could be a good entry too, but we need to see the stronger that balance is improving or not at that time. UPS improving or not. So if they are spending money more, then I would wait. If they're not spending money and they are holding cash in their account, because right now based on the previous earnings and current earning is missed. That's why stock went down. And TQ, you mentioned this one. Remember yesterday I said that this is gonna go down. It's testing the floor, but we did not play today this one because of the bid and ask was huge difference on it. But literally is went down to $20. It broke the floor now today. Look at this, could be the great play. Look at this analysis, man. I said this, right? You can rewind the tape, and I did today also, and I said, but yesterday I did tell about this one. Man, this could have been the great play, but anyway, $10 could be too early to right now to say anything, guys. Okay, so give a time. If anything, give a time. Nothing is running away right now. Market conditions are different.
Okay, thank you.
OT, you got any question?
Josh, can I ask a question to Miss PQ girl or our Tesla girl?
Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to ask her, what's her strategy? I mean, does she buy Tesla puts daily, or has she bought in past, like a couple of days back when it was around 900 plus? How is she doing?
I think she's not on the.
Sorry, I had stepped away for a second. Was that a question for me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Just wanted to ask you, when did you buy Tesla? Do you buy it frequently, the puts, or how do you play? When do you have plan to sell? What expiry you have? Just trying to understand your trades, because looks like you multiply a lot.
Well, keep in mind the environment. The market has to be cooperative to do that. Right now, we're just in we're in a very unique market that allows it. It doesn't happen all the time. So that's number one thing everybody needs to remember. But I listen to what Josh says, which is I buy out 2-3 weeks expiry no matter what, even if I plan on selling it the same day. So I buy it in the morning when Josh says it's a good time to do the entry. And then the selling part, it's just like Josh says, we can't tell you when to sell. It has to come down to your threshold, your ability to hold and test the waters. You have to be willing to lose money if you decide to push the limit too. At the same time, you can make a good amount. You just have to know how to exit appropriately. Don't let greed get over you. That's the number one failure that people who play the big ones face. So I would just say, when you are happy with your return, exit out and replay again the next day. Because that's one of the things I have learned from Josh is the market presents opportunities every single day. So you don't have to feel like you have to hold something in order to continue amplifying your gains. Take what you make that day, sell it, re-enter again the next day. So that's how I really do Tesla. Sometimes I will swing it, but that's just because I give myself that risk threshold. Otherwise, I don't hold it. Like today, I had 2. I sold both of them. I did not want to take a chance that something goes wrong tomorrow.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll reach out to you next time whenever you buy call or put on Tesla. I would like to copy you.
I don't know if you could copy me, but I'll tweet what I think of playing, and then again, I still verify everything with Josh. I would still make sure you're on the call listening to what he has to say before you do it.
Makes sense. Thank you.
Next. OT, you had a question? Okay, next.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
OT.
Can we get an in-depth breakdown of Disney's earnings, please?
Disney's earning, man. All right, let's take a look at Disney. Okay, Disney earning. Let me see Disney. Let me see what are the Disney earning came out right here, and let me take a look at it. I need to bring the Disney earning actually. This Disney earning. Okay, this is the Rivian earning. Okay, I got the Rivian earning, but looking for Disney. Okay, Rivian, GM, Rivian, Disney earning. Anybody got that Disney earning?
I'm not in my car right now. I'm not at my desk right now, so I can't fully.
Okay, right here, I got it. So EPS. Okay, so let me take a look at the earning. I got it, the earning. Okay. Alrighty, so
Disney at 107.
right here, right on your screen, you can see right here Disney's 108. So they missed the oh wow, they missed both. They missed the EPS, which is 119, and they got it 108. So they missed around about 10%. And then the revenue also, they missed 20 billion to 19 million. So now what happened is the Rivian is flying high. Why? Because people are buying shorts, so they're doing exact opposite to what people were doing, because they were shorting Disney. They thought Disney gonna go down, and that's why they're doing opposite right now. So the earning is bad, okay, but hopefully that's what I teach here. You got to buy 2-3 weeks away, because they.
Do you think that it's going up? I have a question. Why do you think it's going up right now versus not dropping 30% if they missed?
No, but you got to understand, guys. I don't know. You joined this group first time. We teach you guys. Okay, they're the market maker. They have the volume button in their hand. You don't have a steering wheel in your hand when you drive, when you enter. No, they have the power. You can't do anything. So they do exact opposite, because they are the one who's selling your options, and they want to make the money, because Friday coming in and people are buying option on Friday expiry. So they want to make this option go worthless, and that's why they're gonna take it to, if they see all the cattles lined up to get slaughtered, and then all the cattles means we are all the retailers who wants to buy the options, and they maximum puts been bought on Disney. For them, easy to slaughter anybody who's entering into 100%, 90%, because big crowd cattle gather on the one corner to get slaughtered. They're not gonna let it go. They're gonna let you go until until Friday, and the theta will keep you in that little fence, and that's how we get slaughtered. And that's what they are doing right now. So maybe 80-90% puts been bought on Disney. That's the reason I said we're not gonna buy Disney, guys. I told we're not gonna buy calls, we're not gonna buy puts. You just go and rewind the tape today also, and I said yesterday also. Look exactly what it is, man. So, yeah.
Hey, Josh. Can you suggest us when we buy a put? And when we buy put, what exactly we supposed to look for it? Are we supposed to look for what is the delta and what is the theta you suggest to be in that range? Then you make decisions on 2 to 3 weeks out base. Can you just give just a small
So You have to look most of the part, guys, but it's not about just what do I look, it's about what do I think, is what do I, how do I analyze, right? So you have to sometimes lose some money to gain something. That's how options are. So you need to until you experiment, then you realize it. Oh, this is the mistake I did because I was holding the melting ice cube. So every time you buy option, you remember you are just buying a contract, you are not buying stock. These are two different things. When you buy a contract and when you buy a stock, that you have to keep in mind when you do that. In another word, you are buying a contract means you are buying a time. That's it. You're buying just the time. That's your leverage, and that's your buffer. And then you got to play with that up how far you want to go. There's a lot of things you have to apply in your mind when you buy the option. So you look for the days, how many weeks you want to go far out, because your greedy nature will be there too. Hey, let's buy this Friday because it's cheap, and you think my stock gonna jump in 2 days and I will make money and I will be out. But that doesn't happen. That's where we get loose, right? Because they have the steering wheel, you don't have the steering wheel. Market maker has the steering wheel. They can take a turn, U-turn, right? And stock, you can navigate the stock price. They can navigate the stock price. So this is how we can normally lose the money. So you got to go far out. So you know, if something they can if they turn around, you might, you know, you have a time, ample time, 2-3 weeks, 4 weeks, like that. So you are safe, though premium you're gonna pay. But remember what I said is, I would rather pay premium and then make money on top of that, rather than losing what I paid for it and completely lose that money. So that's the catch-22. People need to apply that mathematics in their mind that, hey, I'm gonna lose everything here because of the time melting ice cube you're holding. And so that is the thing. But yeah, delta, you need to look at it. You need to look at the theta. You need to look at IV, implied volatility. Like today I mentioned about it. Hey, there's a lot of IV was going crazy on it, and then I said this stock gonna go down and beyond meat, and I said that it's gonna go down. Looks to me, based on my analysis, based on market makers thesis, IV was 400%, and look at that. So again, you know, it depends how you play, but they just slowly you can, you know, the more the time you spend here on this community and understand you, the better you'll be at. Many people learn a lot of things here. So
hey Josh, I have a quick question. It's not stock related, it's literally to trading view.
Man, hold on a second, you jump in the middle of guy. I'm trying to help somebody.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's respect him. Yeah. So you got it, buddy. About the options.
Yeah, I understood. But what delta you are looking at it when you are
delta is your delta is, you can look for a, you know, if the more the if you are in the money, you can have a better delta. But then the how far you are out all the time also, delta is like a, you know, is like how far you are in the money plus how far you are out of the time. Say if you buy anything way far, like, you know, 6-8 months away, then you might not have that high delta because you are buying how far, you are buying too far, so they're not going to give you delta because there's a risk, lower risk on it. You follow? So that's the same thing, theta will be low also. So there's a lot of things. So what I would do is, you can go to Discord and you can go to education folder and you can click on that. There's a lot of videos there I posted there, and you can go through so many videos. Give yourself little time to understand, and then I'm sure you can learn a lot out of that.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, thanks. Okay, now next.
Am I able to ask, or somebody be after me?
Go ahead, that's fine.
Okay. On trading view, when you jump from day to minute to hour, the drawings disappear. How did you get that to happen?
Drawing, there is not. I draw myself, man.
Yeah, when I switch from daily to like 1 minute on TradingView, the drawing from the 1 minute are still there. Is there a possibility that I can hide them?
Oh yeah. There's a left side bottom corner, man. You can you can YouTube yourself too. Just the hide, how to hide my things, and you can just.
Yeah, I looked it up and I didn't see that.
Right here. Look at this on your screen. All
I
right.
got it.
No problem. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, next question. What
about that?
What about what? Discord, you had a question.
Like 2 or 3 years.
Sorry, go ahead. I got one after.
Go ahead.
Hey, Josh, I don't know
I was
what's going
thinking
on,
like
but Rivian and
2 or
selling.
3 years.
Okay, just a second. Twitter, just wait. Let me take a question from Discord, and then we can one at a time from here to here. So I'll take the question from Discord. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, thanks, Josh. Yeah, I was just trying to respect the guy that was starting to speak, but yeah. So I was wondering, your strategy and a lot of the intraday stuff. I've been trying to find some time at work when I can. It's very limited, but been listening a lot, and unfortunately I'm limited to 3 day trades, so I want to make sure they're kind of substantial, like being happy with when I select to do a day trade, being under 25K account. Are you swinging anything, or are you calling any plays? I know that's not the majority of your style. I know, like, I was in tune with your UVIX or your VIX call prior to the FOMC, and then that tore us down, but then it rebuilt us up insanely once everything took a crap. But for those of us that don't have the ability to execute in and out of trades daily, swing trading is what tore my portfolio apart by holding and hoping. And I recently just sold all my stocks, every single one, and the only one I hold is a bad call on JNUG currently. And hey, it is what it is. I live and learn, but I'm trying to rebuild all the damage for holding and hoping, and I truly believe in your philosophy of what you're saying, but I'm also listening as much as I can when I can throughout the day, and I just don't hear, like, obviously everyone's risk decision if they enter a trade. I know you're calling certain things out, but like I'll listen for several hours, and I just want to like make the right decision and execute on a decent trade, and just thinking, are you doing any swings or that sort of stuff as well?
Yeah. So all the activities we do is mostly 80% are swings only. Everything 80% is swings. But the good part is market is offering me within a 24 hours or 48 hours or maybe within 1 week, it offering me the profit. So we take the profit. And that's how I believe in, and I teach everybody same thing. You got to take the profit. Option you buy, it gives you leverage, but leverage, I don't want to hold it. I mean, yeah, the TQ, she has a stomach, she holds it, right, and she makes crazy money. But again, there is a, when the time changes, the scenario changes, market condition changes, and in that scenario, then people can lose money. So my thesis of teaching everybody is that, hey, try to as long as it's the end of the day you take your money out, you are safe. But the moment you hold it overnight and become greedy, that's where the problem starts. So when it comes to intraday, also depends on, right now market condition is super strong on our side, because I analyzed stuff in a way in depth, and that's why I tweet that, hey, I can damn time this market. That's how I tweet. That's how I've been talking to others. But everybody says you cannot time the market, and I say, hey, I can try. I'm saying 80% I can time it. I'm not saying 100%, but that's the strength I apply, and that's how we benefit out of it. That's why even look at even earning calls. I like, we analyze everything, man. Earnings, company strengths, economy, what stock, where not, how the financial would be, what do you think the oil gonna go, what do you think this war gonna go, what do you think this economy gonna go. All these questions, when you go on TV or any analyst, they have all the way they analyze is like, oh, it can go this, it can go that. No. Try to help me out in a better way, like a layman way. So that's what I'm trying to make everybody understand. There is a note. Look, people did not even have experience trading in here, and they are right now profitable. So that's I'm really happy that people who doesn't know how to trade, and they're right now trading, swing trading. There is nothing. my strength is day trading, my strength is swing trading, my strength is I can trade a longer period of time also, but market is offering me because of our strength. Market offers me the money. You can see everybody is making money in this market, but when I go out of this market, when I go out of my market, somebody need to mute their mic, guys. Sorry. So when I go out of this market and when I talk to my other friends, man, everybody has a problem right now, you know. So I mean, what can I do? I mean, you know, if I try to help people, they think I'm too much berry, so I don't want to go and open my mouth. But
yeah, no, I get that, and it's probably for a lack of being able to follow like throughout the day, 100%. But you know, listening for several hours from like I don't know, like from 10 to whatever, you know, and then pulling away from my desk and having to go out and work. Like for me, I'm just gonna be honest for you know all the traders that are listening and everything, and everybody trying to learn like. What Josh is teaching is real and how to preserve your capital and stay green. But here's the thing for me, like I recognize that, and that's why I capitulated. I said, you know what, this is probably under decent market conditions the worst time for me to sell. But what Josh is saying just makes too much sense, and I said, you know what, even if the markets bounce up, I just don't care anymore. I'm not holding and hoping. I held a lot of bad balance sheet stocks, penny stocks, and usually when I day trade, I'd be successful. But when I hold and hope, going, you know, this ran 100% before, it's just going to have its day. And many of these stocks I sold probably will, but I said, you know what, I'm done with that style of trading. I'm gonna just enter trades that have strong theses behind them. But here's the thing, where I capitulated. So where we're at now. And I sold, you know, I sold, I lost, I don't know, about 20% over the past week. I haven't bought anything but a loser, the J-Nut call. So, you know, I felt the pain, and I'm kind of, I don't want to say frozen. I'm not frozen. I have strong stomach, but I want to make the right decisions. I know what I did wasn't working. I know I probably capitulated at the worst time because thereafter yesterday you said, oh, market maker is going to probably play games now and bring it up. And I'm like, why did I just sell? But then I'm like, you know what? I don't care. They could bring it up. The markets are in a condition to just continue paying, and it's just a game, and it's going to go down long term. So I said, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna trade smarter, get more knowledgeable, get more educated. Try to follow trades that you advise, but where we're at now, where you know, hey, you guys are you're trading in the zone like Mark Douglas, you know, with all your knowledge and you're applying your skill set, you're doing it, Josh, and you're getting other people to do it. But for somebody who hasn't been in the zone and just sold their whole portfolio, I want to get in the zone with you guys. Is it still time to buy puts on everything? And you know, like, what's the next trade? Where are you at now? Because you're kind of relaxed. You're like, now it's time to sit back. I've just had anxiety and screw this crap. But like, I know I don't want to give up because I see the plausibility of making money both directions. But like you said, you judge it off of 80% right. Well, I want to follow you into this trades with the market maker, but like, you know, I'm open ears.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just, first of all, I'm making sure that you're not taking any judgment based on, based on what I'm teaching here, and you think you sell in your portfolio, because I do not want anybody, I'm not advising anybody to sell their portfolio and then take that money and, blame on me or anything like that. That's the first thing. You make sure that people.
Let me say something real quick. I don't want you to even say that, because you give your disclaimers already, and I don't blame you at all. I didn't mean it if I came off like that.
No, you did not. I just wanted to start in my disclaimer.
No, let me say something real quick. We're all adults, and I made my own wrong decisions. I sold because I agree with your theses and your style of trading. The unfortunate part is I only have 3 day trades, like a lot of traders that probably follow you, and they're probably wondering the same thing. It's a question that could come to help. And then so you're saying, I didn't realize most of your trader stock. I hear you say, from the times I've listened, I've heard, oh, I'm in here, I'm out, I'm all cash, staying all cash, let's sit back, and so on. So no need to, say, hey, I don't want anyone to feel that, sure, that's a thing or whatever, but I don't blame you, Josh. I think you're a very smart dude, and you do great things for everybody here. I'm not coming off like as if I'm saying, oh, I only sold because of Josh. I formulated my own opinion, not just from you, but things that I'm seeing as well, and I agree with you, and I think that what you do is wholesome. You got more experience than a lot of us in here, especially myself. I've only started trading stock. I've traded probably over 1,000 tickers under 2 years. I did it. So
How much experience you have trading in? I mean, just if you don't mind, ask you how long experience you have trading stocks?
That's what I said. 2 years.
Oh, 2 years.
Even less than about since I'd say about June of 2020.
Mm-hmm.
So I started with a $2,000 account, and then didn't trade it pretty decently, but was also relying on information from my wife, which she never traded stocks, and she's got a background in legal and financial, so she thought, oh well, that's easy, people do that, whatever. We'll smoke the market, whatever. She's never even looked at stocks ever in her life. Rude awakening for her. So she didn't realize all the intrinsic details of things, and also the games, and just everything about market cycle emotions and psychology. So I'm sorry, I read Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas, and that is, it kind of just depicts like the full story right there, like that. Yeah, people can take the market as, oh, it's a scam, it didn't work out for me, it's all rigged, and that's their choice, and it really comes to a mindset. And sometimes when I've been in a trade, I'm like, you know what, I had that opportunity to take green, and I didn't. Was I greedy? Not so much, but was I more greedy than just saying, hey, maybe I was wrong about my entry, and it's a blessing that it came back, and I could have got out? Yeah, it happened to me on JNUG, and I sat there and looked at it this morning, and although my calls are out of the money, the amount of premium that it gave me made me positive. And I sat there and said, oh, cool, I'm right. It's going up now. Cool, Josh is going to get a kick out of this. And then it just took a turn at 8% positive and went down to less than 1% on the day. And I'm like, my gosh, I was like, I cannot catch a break. But then I'm also going, you know what? I could have took a small win, but now I have a big loss. So the lessons learned, and I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, that's what I say. Market cannot go always in one direction, can go change around the direction, and in that direction we would not know, because market gives opportunity. You just need to take the money and run. That's the most important part is, and that's where people are missing the points. The moment you sleep, go to the bed, next day we don't know, that table can turn, and if that table turns, it becomes 360 table turns. And then from 100% profit to 10% profit to become negative. Once become negative, then you won't be able to get out of it, and you are locked in yourself until you get slaughtered. And that's what people need to understand.
So that's the thing, though, and I think you teach people right in saying take small, consistent wins, or so to speak, take the green when you have it, and sometimes you'll get a big winner. But that's kind of the thing with like the limited day trade. I think it's by design. It's a stupid rule because it ends up hindering, the retailers that don't have 25K to be able to. It kind of makes them not greedy, but makes them want to get the big win because they know they're limited. So then they think, well, let me do a swing trade. So that's what I'm saying is where we're at now. Is this recommended to be going puts on everything, or some people say it's gonna turn into a tear your face off type atmosphere where
get a Webull cash
raise
account.
The market up just off the
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, so what you do is, there is a Webull cash account. If you have that, you can do day trade also. You don't have to. You are not limited to three trades. So you can have a Webull cash account, and I think I announced earlier also Webull cash account. You can do day trade even though you have a $10,000, $5,000, or $500, but it has to be Webull cash account.
And that works by doing the settled funds. That how long does that?
Yeah, there is always one day 24 hours. That's fair. That's fine. That's okay. The 1 day is fine, guys.
The next day it's available.
Yeah, we don't need leverage. Okay, we don't need leverage.
Yeah, I think I'll go that route. Thanks for that.
No problem. That's fine, man. Absolutely.
So that's so. How do they get around that? Everywhere you check, it says that you have to have 25,000 for the SEC violation pattern day trade rule.
That's like a, you basically handcuff and say play soccer. Remember that. PDT rule is like that, and you do not play like that, guys. Very dangerous. You're gonna lose your portfolio. If you play with the PDT rule and you're gonna trade like that, it's gonna be dangerous game you are doing. Dangerous game you
I'm not
play.
tracking what you mean. If you trade like that with a PDT rule, what do you mean by that?
PDT rule is the $25,000 you need to have in account, and if you don't have it and you're buying options and you're hoping that hey, tomorrow will be all right, and then you wake up in the morning, today you are 30% profit, and tomorrow you have a hope, and you wake up and table turns. What happens to your 30%? You are negative, and then you are holding melting ice cube next day.
Oh no, you're saying exactly my point. You're saying that I am playing with my hands cuffed because I'm limited to my trades, right? That's what you're saying?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. So that's the first thing I need to do is go cash account. So my question just was, I guess it works. That's what other people are saying in here.
You need to have a freedom. If it's like you are free, but you are not free. So if you're not free, if you see a profit and you cannot close, what does that mean? That means you're handcuffed, right?
Absolutely. That's exactly, like a lot of the times I'm like, oh, I don't want to take a 10% win when this could turn out being a 200% win, but hey, I could have just got out and moved to the next trade, and often that kind of hinders me. So actually you saying it out loud and saying it's a handcuff makes sense. So
in other words, like this.
My subconscious says that, yeah.
And in another word is when market creates the opportunity for everybody, right? Bulls and bear doesn't matter. When market creates the opportunity for you to take the profit, and you are not able to take the profit for some reason, which would be your stomach, could be your PDT rules, could be any reason, and then market not gonna wait for you tomorrow, say hey, this guy is coming back tomorrow and let me give him a profit. No, they're not gonna wait. You got to take the profit, because I mean that's what I'm trying to teach you guys. Look, I find the goodies, I describe the goodies, I see that this is the best stock. Goodies means stocks. Okay, I find those and I describe them. We analyze here, and then if you don't have this leverage about like your PDT rules and locked in, then you're handcuffed. Then nobody can help me. That's that opportunity come. That's why I keep saying here, guys. You got to take money 20%, 30% to 20%, because there are people who will be crying, oh look, my Apple puts are right now losing money, and then 3 days Apple puts were losing. It was almost like 60% loss on my Apple puts, but today market came out and turned around the table, whole table turn, and I become profitable today. And that's what everybody say, wow, look at that table turn. But yeah, you got to have a stomach, because we bought it for further out. It was 2-3 weeks away. When you buy it 3 weeks away, when the table turns, because options are always goes like a swing, like it can go to 80% down, like Pega. I was down 99% Pega down, and it gave me 400% profit Pega. 99% was down, and I made 400% profit on Pega.
Absolutely, the VIX that we bought, that's one very negative, and then went on an unbelievable run the next day. It was unreal. I cut out when the UVIXI was up 14%, and it continued up to 28%. I don't even remember what that equated to my call, but I got out. Check this out. I got out with $300 profit. If I stayed in, I did the math on the premium, I would have had $8,000 profit. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was my second options I bought. Like I said, I trade a lot of stocks, but yeah, you're right. So I do have a strong stomach. It's just I definitely.
But it's not good sometimes when you see profit.
Trade smarter, right?
Yeah, when you see profit, that's where the problem happens. So I described other day. Keep this thing in mind. Write it down, or maybe I keep this thing in my very important statement. Those who are listening, guys. The higher the margin you want to keep, the more the margin you want to keep. It's say I want 10%, 20%, 30%, 100%, 200%, right? The higher the margin you want to keep it high, that's called more greediness. The higher the greediness you have, the highest chance of your portfolio going to be red. Remember, highest chance that you will have your portfolio red. You write down this, because everybody level of greediness is different. Because 99% the levels of greediness is higher. 99% people have the level of greediness is higher. Just because QT makes 200%, 400% on one of the 2 stock or 3 stock or 5 stock, but that doesn't apply to everybody, because maybe she made it right now on 2-3 options, but now she realizing, man, I don't want to take chance. because one time you can make money 10 times, and then the third, maybe 15 time market maker comes and wipe out all your things, and then you realize, oh man, I made all the money, and in this last I took a higher risk, and now I wipe out all the profit, and now I'm back to normal. I back to square. That happens. That's the only reason I'm saying you keep raking, keep taking, like a drop of a water fills up the bucket, and that's where you're gonna be successful.
For sure. No, I'm tracking. I agree with all that. I really wasn't up a lot.
All right, let's take a question from Twitter. Just a second. I don't want to cut you off, but you are here, so just a second. There's a lot of people have questions on Twitter also, and I'll take the question. Yeah, go ahead, Twitter.
I have a quick question. How do you calculate the PE ratio? I know you do it really fast, and I've been trying. I don't know if you have a video on YouTube on how to calculate.
No, man, I don't have video. I want people to come here and spend some time and all, but you can, the PE ratio is all on Yahoo also. You can see on Yahoo statement. I don't need to calculate. You can see there, right there, everything is written there. On Yahoo, balance it. You can go to Yahoo statistics, and you can go there and you can look there. Or you can rewind my videos. You can see there on where I'm pointing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. Yeah, that's all. I was listening to what you guys were talking about. It's the same thing. I have a small account. I'm capped at 3-day trades, and the only way I found that I was making money consistently was doing cover calls.
Okay.
But the thing with that is that you're kind of stuck holding the stock. And if it goes down, like my Mara, Riot, any of that stuff that's been melting pretty much, like you're kind of stuck just selling the contracts, and
Yep.
And that's how I found that. I've been making some money with that, but at the same time, it's not easy sitting there and just watching the stock go down 20% or in a few days.
Yep. You're making 2-3%, but you're losing 20%. So be careful, guys. Mara going to be $4, and the Riot going to be 50 cents. Watch out. I don't want to go be rude on it, but just to tell you, be careful on.
Long swing on Mara puts. Got it.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful on Mara, guys. Mara and Riot right now, Bitcoin, they don't want Bitcoin to support anything right now. Market has changed, guys, so just stay out of that. We are shorting right now, and we are minting money today. Everybody portfolio was super green because we are early birds. We always catch the early one. So just to let you know, guys, okay, stay away, man. Right now, stay away. And I've been saying this about a month ago about Bitcoin. I gave all the alerts to everybody, and we exit Bitcoin at 48,000, and I use a loudspeaker here, and I challenge, and I put it on Twitter also, and I tweet about it. We exited here, and so many times I tweet, and then now I'm more busy on live space because right now we have a huge crowd on Discord, like 500-600 people there, and then Twitter 500 people, and YouTube also 100-200 people comes on there. So it's like quite a busy. We are here, so I like to dedicate more time here. So I don't tweet much. I give running commentary, so people can benefit instant rather than tweet and then they read and it takes a long time. So but I used to do all the tweet and everything. So I mentioned everything on earlier too, that we exit, and look exactly what I said. I announced several times, and that's the strength I have. It's not about just that you can be lucky 1 time, 5 time, 10 time, not 100 time, 200 time, 1,000 time, right? That's the strength I bring, guys. So there's a lot of difference, but only thing is I don't have followers, because I don't have 2 million followers like YouTubers people have, and they are losing money, and I'm not losing money. I also trade Tesla. They also trade Tesla. They lose money. I'm not losing money. I'm making money.
So for someone like me that is, because I'll get in and out on an option here and there, but selling a call or doing a cash secure put is like selling somebody a lottery ticket. You know what I mean? And people are buying them clearly. So like, if I move my money from something like Mara Riot, wherever, because I do like that sector, but at the same time, like I've seen, where it went. I had it when it was like $3 before, So what would you recommend, like stocks, like consumer stocks? Like, is that an area where you're like, okay, well, maybe look at something else where you could just buy 100 shares and
I would not buy
save
anything right now. Just hold your things and just spend time here learning. That's what I tell you, because many people are DMing me and say, "Hey, Josh, I want to buy something," and whatever you tell, I want to close my eyes and buy. And I said, "No, I'm not gonna do like that. You got to be very careful right now." And I said, Bitcoin, all the cryptos and everything, they're gonna go to the downhill, guys. And I'm not gonna go and deep dive in too much into it, but I told everything, guys. Bitcoin. I mean, first of all, I come from I already described about the economy, what the economy gonna do, and that economy is the when, you know what I mean, like macro. I already discussed about microeconomy, right? And when that's a big topic. I already Sunday video on YouTube. This Sunday, I spent 4 hours on that, and it's recorded on YouTube. If somebody wants to go and take a look at the Sunday date, and then go into the video, click on video, and then open that video and spend time. If you think over here, people who joining this group, guys, and you want to be a millionaire overnight just to asking questions and just want to buy the one or two stickers and say you're gonna buy a ticker and you can be a millionaire, then you're gonna lose everything. It's all about timing. This stock market is all about timing, guys. Okay, there is nothing golden plate where Josh can feed you and you can make money. No. So what I tell you is, spend time learning Josh. Spend time learning what I do. Spend time what we are doing here. That's what I can tell you right now. Forget about making money. Spend time what we are doing. There are people, they sit down all day and they listen to me. They're working in their place, wherever they're working, and they're listening. You have to get addicted to what I'm teaching, because whatever I teach is a golden nuggets, guys. Everything people telling me that, hey, whatever Josh you speak, it's like sometimes I feel like you are speaking golden nugget coming out of your mouth. And I did not know until they told me this, and that's what I'm repeating it to you. So the moment you realize that I'm giving out golden nuggets, then you are in the right topic. You are right at the place. But otherwise you thinking I'm gonna just go and do this and I'm gonna do that and do this and then I'll become millionaire. No, then it's not the way. You need to educate yourself, and that's what I like to teach you guys. So spend some time learning things every day. Go through YouTube, man. Video, everything what we talk here is recorded. 8 hours, 9 hours, 4 hours recorded, everything over there. So Sunday video, last Sunday video, which was, I mean, though many videos, but I just want to remind you, last Sunday video, those who are listening, if they want to go back on YouTube and look for Sunday date and find that video. You will see there Sunday video. Look at the date, and if you want, I'll tell you the date. You can go on Sunday, which was right today. What is it? April. So Sunday was 8th May. 8th May on YouTube. Open that video. Is a 4 hour. Normally all the videos are 8, 9, 10 hours video, right? But that Sunday video was 4 hours video, because I always go through Sunday 7 o'clock. So 7 to 10 o'clock I was live, and I was taking questions, and I give a big heads up, guys. Hey, mega cap that gonna bleed. Everything, guys, I say is exactly happening. No matter what, people come and say, hey, stock going to, this is the support and market gonna bounce, and then I come out and say, nope, market not have any chance of bouncing. This is the confidence I bring when I talk, because I don't just talk technicals, guys. I analyze so many varieties.
Josh, but at a certain point, it's going to get to, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm asking, it's going to get to a point where, like you said, like I think yesterday, you're like, there'll be a green day in between because of sympathy or relief bounce or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so we're all feeling you, and that first hour, let me say, that first hour of that video is phenomenal. He called it right on. I wish, like I said, when I joined that meeting, I didn't see that part, and I watched it the next day after my portfolio was already down, and I really would have sold sooner, which, hindsight's 2020. But Josh's video is awesome. If anything, it's 4 hours. Watch that first hour. He talks about the whole market structure and everything that's going to happen, and he's right. He hit the nail dead on. Couldn't hit it more sooner than he did. But at a certain point, like, are we at an area where this is the relief bounce, or it's just stay put, stay short, and keep looking for this to break down more and more and more every day?
Uh, good question, man. No, okay, hold on. Something I'm gonna bring it to you guys, and you guys can see that. And yesterday, I don't know, did you see or not? But look, at I'm gonna bring it on YouTube channel. You can see or not on Discord. But right now, I posted yesterday night Discord at 12 o'clock before I went to the bed, and I do not want it to go on Twitter and tweet everything details, because then market maker can scan my information or anybody. But just to let you know, right here at 11:46, right here, you can see on your screen 11:46, and I tweet about it. Market looks like does not want to care about CPI print, and people are talking, everybody on social media talking about CPI print. I did not care about CPI print, and I said that. Why? Because market maker doesn't care about it. Market looks like does not want to care. What do I write? Market looks like does not want to care about the CPI print, and my thesis also apply that I do not think CPI data, even though people think 8.3, and if it would have been 8% also, or 7 and 9% also, that's pointless. Why? Because market big guns were already committed today. And look right here, read this: 99% SPY puts been bought, expiry today, which is expiry next day, which is I tweet about. I did not tweet, I wrote down 11 o'clock, 11:45, right here my time, before 12, before we went to the bed, before the CPI data, right? I mean, obviously is night, and I said, which is tomorrow, which is today, 11th May, strike price is 395. So all these puts, 99% puts were there, and I said they all been bought at this price. So they market, these all big guns, they already know that they're gonna tank it. So market would never went to 395. It was close 400, $402, 400 and something like that. And market was already up. It was 403 while market was up, and it was up 350 point. Dow Jones was in the morning. In the morning, if we take a look at it, right? But I was saying something here. Say, well, what I said is market gonna test 395, means 667 handle gonna go down, but market is going up. If you look at it in the market, right? So that means market maker, all these big guns, they already knew they gonna go and test the SPY 395. What did we did today? SPY did test the 395, guys, today, right? Right here, look at this. It was not down. SPY tested today. Look at that. We were here yesterday, right here at 402, and then today market went down. Today is the first day we tested this 395, right? So that's what I tweet. Yeah, I mean, I did not tweet, but I want 16 people view these things. 16 people responded to that. I don't know how many people view, but 16 people noticed that. The moment I tweet, the moment I post it on Discord, I normally don't go and do these things. I always give you live information, but in the night time I can go and help you on a Discord. So keep eyes on Discord because I don't want to go and tweet everything, because then all the information get to the high level publish. So I like to go and put it on Discord. So at least those who are spending time understanding, listening to me, and they can benefit the maximum. So I want people to be part of the community, spend some time, because there is no something like golden spoon I can just go and feed you. You have to be part of the community. You have to help a community. You have to help each other, and that's what I'm trying to do. I want to bring the community and help to them, and that's how everybody benefit. So I did see, and that's how we were trading today. We were trading day trading, we were trading swing trading. Everything was working great, guys. Not a single bad trade going, and that's why we have almost 95% right now success on. Everything is there on Discord. Everything is there on Discord. Swing alerts I post. Even Pega was also bad one, and that Pega also paid for it. So a couple of things we are still waiting on it, but again, it depends.
So SPY went to 403 in the open, or not directly off the open. Oh yeah, directly. It dipped and then it went up to 403 by 9:52 a.m. Are you saying by the test of the
SPY tested today 404, and SPY tested today 392. So from 404 to 392 today happened for SPY. Look at the swing.
Right. Did you have that feeling from the previous day?
That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to show you the proof. I posted on Discord live chat, and I mentioned yesterday night, guys, and I said that hey, no matter what CPI print comes out, I'm writing here. I showed you. You are not on Discord, okay? I don't know. You are right now. You are on Discord, but you go and click on live chat, and you got to scroll up, down, all the way at 11 yesterday chat. Yesterday 11:46 I posted. So I'm right now sharing with the YouTube. People can see what I'm showing, and you are on Discord, so you can see this screen because I'm adding another screen. That's why. But if you go,
yeah, but my question is if everybody is buying SPY puts, then why did it go up to 403? Obviously, it's a better entry.
there is always many, there is always stomach play. Okay, there is always up and down. Up and down is up to you. So yeah, people to people. I traded QQQ in the morning. The morning market open up, and I bought QQQ puts, and I took my 50% profit. But somebody made 100% because if I would have hold my QQQ all the way to end today, I could have made easily 300% profit. But I was happy with 50 because the market could have made a U-turn. I was analyzing, but I just what I believe.
When did you sell it? Right on open?
No. I bought it. You can rewind the tape, but I bought it. Many people bought it too at that time, and then I took 50% profit. Some people took 100% profit. No, but I announced that, hey, I took my profit, and I'm happy. So yeah, yesterday also I played swing trade. I mean day trade. QQQ, many day trade we played today also, but luckily when we play we play with the safety. We play 3 weeks also buy, but QQQ I buy for a day or two.
Because you're talking calls or puts?
Today, today was puts.
Oh no, that's what I didn't know if you were playing that relief bounce where you're saying they're going to play games, and they did. They brought it up before bringing it down. That's why I want to understand.
The game is, guys, you can be either way. One of them you can play at the time. The problem is you got to decide, and you have to take market offers you money. You got to take the money and run. That's the bottom line. You got to go with the wind, wherever the wind direction goes, and that's how you should go, and then make the money out of that. If you wait for longer period of time and you think I'm gonna go and have a lunch and come back and then I will take my profit, then that profit might not be there. That's how this market is. So yeah, let me take questions, guys. There's a lot of people waiting on Twitter. Yeah, next guys on Twitter.
Well, what's that guy's name on Discord? I'm gonna send him a message.
Blue Sonic.
Blue Sonic.
Alright, yeah, I'll DM you.
Thanks.
Yeah, anybody find out that why we only could see stream something on Discord or something, no? More than 50. Is there anybody had a trouble joining today about Discord, like they could not join because too many peoples? Never mind. Okay, I'll figure it out. Any other question, guys?
I thought wasn't it the unlimited thing, and then didn't we fix it?
I think I fixed that, but we'll see tomorrow if anything happens like that. Somebody complained, that's the only reason. But that was afternoon, but we fixed it, I guess.
Yeah, I remember we fixed it.
Okay, cool. What you doing on Twitter? I mean, normally you're on Discord though.
It was like not buggy, but I got off the computer. I'm just on my phone now,
But I see you are every day here, man. 9, 9, 10, 10 hours here for sure. I noticed that every day.
Oh yeah, yep.
Good.
I follow the wind.
You follow the wind. This guy, I remember you used to trade whatever I used to trade. You used to trade exact opposite.
Yeah.
Right. And now you.
No, not all the time. But yeah, I used to like playing the bounces and stuff like that. But no bounces recently. I played AMC to the upside. I made like 50%. I was up 80% at one point, but then yeah, nothing's holding. There's no buyers, man.
Yeah, you're right. There's no buyer on it right now. Market condition is changing, guys. That's why. Yep. Okay.
But AMD did good. Oh, well, no, actually, no. It closed bad, actually. But it was holding up throughout the day.
Yep. Okay, next, anybody has a question?
Josh, how you doing today, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good, good. Hey, just want to say,
Man, you,
thanks for. I got two companies. No, go ahead.
no, you go ahead. I can hear you. Maybe little, maybe you're not close to your mic or something. Can be a little louder. I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm driving. My bad. I got two companies that I want you to take a look at. One of them is DXCM. It's Dexcom. I don't know if you might already have it on your list.
Oh, slow down, slow down. DX and DX.
Yeah, the ticker symbol is DXCM. Dexcom is the name of the company.
Wow, waterfall. What's going on, man? This one, Descom. Remember, we. Oh, yeah, this is the one we supposed to short.
It was already on your list.
This was already on our list. Our this 320 was the support. We draw the support line is 320, and then look at that. He's reached that price.
Okay.
So,
You think it'll go down further?
Oh, 101%, man. This was a good shot, man.
Okay.
Descom.
Understood. The other one, you might already have this on your list as well, is PAT. That's the ticker. It's PAT.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. DXCM. Let me write down on ticker because this is, man, this is about to, this broke the floor today. So I'm gonna keep eyes on these guys. Guys, remember those who are listening, this is good one, guys. DXCM, and remind me tomorrow if anybody listening. Remind me tomorrow we broke the floor. This could go down to the hill and it's super expensive. They're horrible earning. This is excellent, man. Golden nugget. All right. What is it?
You ready for the other one? It's the ticker is PAT.
PATH path, right?
Yeah, PATH.
Yep, path. Okay, this is good EPS 5 cents. Negative EPS. If this, I mean, already beaten down. Rabbit is going to the downhill. Nothing left on it. And their company earning is 6 cents. June 8th. But yeah, he's gonna going down right now. He's a Cathy Wood stock, so he's gonna go down. But he's already beaten down, so I would stay away.
Okay, so scratch that one, and I got one more. It's Zebra, ZBRA is the ticker symbol.
Zebra, Z as in zebra, B.
Yeah, Z as in zebra, BRA.
B as in boy or D as in David?
B as in boy.
Okay, and R A. Okay, got it. God is Zebra. Okay, yeah, man. Wow, look at that. What are these men doing? This technology company, Zebra. Okay. No, man, I would not short this one. This is fair value. I mean, it's still going down, but I would stay away because foundation is strong. Financial foundation is strong. I would not touch this.
Okay, they got good financials.
Yep.
Okay. Understood.
Other one is great one. DX1.
DXCM, gotcha. All right. Appreciate it, Josh. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Next, I'm sorry, man. DERELICT. Direct Life.
I got you. Derelict Life. Yeah.
Direct Life.
Hey, thanks for having me up. I was just hoping you could make some sense of earnings. Two companies, I guess, in general. So Disney beats earnings, and right now they're down 2%. Viable business has been around for a long time, obviously.
Whoa, hold on. Who said Disney beat the earning today?
That's how it came in, right?
No, Disney did not beat the earning. They missed the earning, both revenue and EPS.
Okay, all right. So then I got some bad information. Then I had heard they had beat.
I mean, on my trading view, I'm looking up right now. It's showing me that they missed. So maybe.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because I was.
That's why the stock is down also.
Yeah. Because I was in a space with Stock Talk Weekly, and they were dealing with Disney earnings, and it came in initially as a beat, but maybe things changed, or it was just.
No, the earning never changed, man. Come on, man. Give me a break. Earning never changed.
Yeah.
So, and then my secondary, since obviously the numbers I got were a little off on that, then that makes sense. The second company is Rivian, not coming close to anything, but they promised that they're going to produce 25,000 cars. But other than that, the company did nothing, and they're up 2%. I mean, how do you make sense of that?
Well, you should know that is all the puts 100% people were buying the puts because they thought this gonna go to the downhill Rivian, and that's why there's all the cattle lined up to get slaughtered on the corner buying the puts for this Friday. So they market maker also, they are the one who's selling the puts. Probably they also want to make money, and it's easy money for them, so they want to go a little bit. They have the volume button to control, and then and we are only holding the melting ice cream. So we already made tons of money on Rivian, and today we exit, and we only play little slot machine, and that too also we have 2 weeks in our hand.
Right. Okay, that's a good explanation of that. And I too bought puts, but I gave myself some time on it.
Smart move.
So I'm up. I was up for the day on the position, but I'll probably lose a little bit starting tomorrow. But the trend will eventually probably continue with the direction of the market. Is that what you think?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Market will do its job wherever company will, wherever it belongs, it will go, but only not at the time when you want it. That's why people make mistakes.
Yeah, and the one thing I'm learning about these earning plays now is I'm buying more time instead of doing these short dated options because it just makes no sense.
Absolutely. So what you do is, I don't know, you just come and hop in in this group or temporarily, but if you stay longer and you can understand how we trade. So what we do is we play earning here also, but we have a different style of doing earning. So you can be profitable 100% more. I would say 90% chances that you can be profitable on earning. Only thing is you have to get out of the before earning.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah. No, I come on your space quite a bit, but kind of in and out. But I've really appreciated everything that you've said, and it makes a lot of sense.
So market maker they also play with us, right? Because they know that we are also playing earning. Retailers are playing earning, right? So you need to play with market makers. So what market makers are doing, based on that, if you understand how they are playing, you go one step using that leverage what they are doing, and you if you utilize that, we can definitely be benefit. And you ask anybody in this community how we play, and we are successful doing playing that way. So
I think I heard you say today you were like, you let the market makers make their play, and then you go in one step behind them.
You got it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for having me up, and thanks for answering the question. I'll step down. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Josh.
What's up?
So, how are the feds gonna reduce their balance sheet when there's nothing to reduce?
Nothing to reduce?
There's nothing left to reduce.
What do you mean nothing left to reduce?
Like, I don't know. It just seems like everything's already getting so low that, I don't see how.
That has nothing to do with the Fed. The Fed has nothing to do with that. Fed job starts in June. The real calamity starts just like how we started in. Okay, so man, you got to understand this whole economics. So anyway, let's not talk later right now. Throat is gone for that. Let's keep it at that time. Okay. Anybody else has any question?
Oh, if no one has it, well.
Okay, Mr. Naveen, you want to speak? Yes, Naveen.
Yeah, Josh, would you please review CRM Salesforce? I just want to understand how is the balance sheet of that.
They have the horrible balance sheet. If you ask me, I know that, I remember that. So that's why they must be going down. I predicted it's going to go down the hill. Oh, wow, look at that. It broke my price too, right here. $200, 193 I said. And I told that here, 255 broke already there. and I said next support 195, no 194, that broken, we already down here 164. So guys, the market wants to go faster than what I think.
So, I mean, you can write some puts later. I mean, they have earnings at 5:31. So
Yeah, I'm looking at 531. Okay, so CRM, they have a lot of government contract, guys. Okay, so you know they are minting money, man. So one of my best buddy, and he is on the top notch in this company at top place, and he is the one who told me. I mean, he's from California. He came to my home, also stayed one day, and he's a top. He hires tons of employee there. So he was telling me, so good company, good numbers, good things. Only thing is that EPS is low. So based on the EPS, stock has a long way to go down, if you ask me. If you ask me, but pre-pandemic is different. Right now we are at the pre-pandemic level, but based on the EPS, you know, it deserve to be go below $100 if you ask me. Based on market condition right now, okay, based on market condition, but we are already at the pre-pandemic level. But market condition is not the pre-pandemic level. Market condition is worst
beyond that. Yeah.
So that's why I can think risk is yours, but we are right now at the at resistance level. I do not want to go on short now. Wait for a good green day, because 31st May is far. So still we have plenty of time. We need to wait for a good day, because this is support area right now. You don't want to go on short here and then you get drain your all the premium, because you look right here, it 3-4 days it went up. So you want to wait for like these uphill, and then you short from the top, rather than getting anxiety and short it here, and then market goes up, and then you hold your holding your dreams and hope. So I would wait for it, and let me know if you find any, whenever you find going up, then whenever you short, let me know.
Sure, Josh. Yeah, this is one of the stock I have in stocks, but you know, I bleeded like anything. So.
Oh boy, I feel the pain, man. I'm sorry, man. You.
Yeah, but again, like you know, now all my portfolios are green now. Thanks for the last 1 month.
Oh, thanks for last 1 month green. Okay, good.
Yeah. Good. And one more thing, like that Jumia, it's almost up 150% for me.
Oh yeah. So we shorted that too.
Yeah.
Jumia, what is this spelling? J.
1 second.
Jumia, JMIA, right?
JMI, yeah.
MIA.
I'm almost 200% up now. I mean, I sold one contract today, but yeah.
Yeah, man. Jumia is doing excellent, man. We are sure. I'm still holding. I didn't sell anything today, but yeah. Okay, good. We're gonna hold it. Great. Naveen, thank you, man. Thank you for helping community. Would appreciate.
Yep. And one more thing, like the TBT last 2 days, it is going down. I mean, is it better to buy some calls later for next month or so?
10-year treasury, you're gonna go down to the hill, man. This one would be like, what can I tell you, man? Look at this. Oh, this is TBT. Oh, okay. This is
TBT, yeah.
This is short.
It's in our bull list, right? Yeah.
Okay, so this one is right now going down, because you know there's a point, right? There must be a point, some bad point, but it can go back eventually. This is treasury yield. Yeah, it can go back.
Yeah, in my portfolio earlier, like you know, that this is one of the stock. It is always green. So.
Yeah, sometimes you got to give it time.
Yep, no problem. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Josh. I mean, it's a very good day today. I mean, my 3 accounts, 20 plus upside.
I'm glad to hear that, Naveen. You change your portfolio 360 from red to green. That's what I was. That's how I started this. This community. And say, hey, we should not have a red portfolio. Has to have a green portfolio. And I'm glad that you turn around, keeping your portfolio in same, and you change it 360. I'm really, you are full of art, man.
Yeah, and I have shared some tips to Rian Shah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate, man.
And through Venmo. Yeah.
Thanks for your tip. I appreciate.
Okay. Okay, sir, and I will take a leave. Happy
You too, thanks.
evening. Yeah, bye.
Hey Josh, this is Harish.
What's up, Harish? How are you, man?
Yeah, I was busy in work today. I could not do anything. I hope you guys made good money today. How on the cyber up.
Oh yeah, Cyber, man. What are you holding, Cyber?
No. Yesterday I remember.
You breaking up? Can you hear me? No, Harish, we cannot hear. You might need to come back with the better reception, probably. Harish, we cannot hear you. But I can take a question next. If anybody, he'll come back with the better reception. Anybody has a question? Okay. Man, I didn't take any question here. Look, let me see. Okay, so what's going on YouTube? Josh, is this the micro wood commodity suffer to oil, gas, shipment, material? Look, guys, when tsunami comes, don't wait for anything, okay? But there might be some time they can reverse, but you have to hold your hope. That's what I can tell you. So that's why sometime you got to. You can't stuck with you can't. It's a stock market. There is some market. Sometimes they offer you money. Sometimes they don't offer you money. So the energy was up today. Energy was up today too. Commodity was up today a little bit too. But the problem is when you buy options, it go down. And sometimes when it goes down, then you have to have other position open. If you have other position, you make other side, and then you can recover that. That's how supposed to. You can't just simply stick to one gun. So, or you can have a leverage. Something you have to play with it because things are not easy. Okay, and that's how things are. When you buy commodities and all, you go and put a little money there. You don't put too much money there. So I don't know how much money you guys play on the commodities, but you gotta be, because they are little bit overextended, and their market maker, they don't want things to go up high. That's why they're controlling right now. So maybe give some time. I'm more hopeful on commodities, materials. Material commodity, they are always in demand. You just need to give the time. I'm not bearish on those guys. Okay, I am not bearish on material because those demand will remain there. Only thing is time is not with you. That's what I can tell you. When tsunami comes, it takes everything with it. So give us some time. Those will be all right. Commodity. Only thing is give time. Then it will pay you off. You said I did call on Disney. Disney is going down. It's going down, but like I said, the earning is horrible. So let's see tomorrow morning. Whatever the market maker, they have volume button to control probably. So be careful. Yeah, Disney. These are the earning tomorrow, right? So yeah, we will see tomorrow. Today was a busy day, super busy day. So I'm sorry I did not go through all these messages, guys. Everybody was busy. Could have gone through many things. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So I guess, man, let's take a break now. Let me get fresh air outside. I'm stuck in my basement since morning, guys, so maybe right now 6 o'clock, and I'll take a couple of questions from you, no problem. I'm not gonna leave right away, but I have another 10-15 minutes. I'll call it a day at 6 o'clock, so we have another 16-17 minutes, guys. Okay, so I'll give everybody opportunity to talk before we close. Alright, guys, so what's up?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Don't call me sir, man. My name is Josh Simple.
I've been listening to you since day one, like on and off.
Mm-hmm.
I have learned a lot of stuff from you, buddy.
Good.
You know, yeah. So I started, doing paper trading.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah.
Oh.
I got a confidence. I can find a support, the resistance, when to enter. As soon I see like 10% profit, like I entered the trade. So like, when should I start with the playing with the real money? I just.
When you think your portfolio, you can start with one option. Try with the one option and see how things are working. So until you lose everything on your option. If you want to lose all the money, then put all the money. But then you're gonna lose everything. So start with how much money you can lose, and that's how you should start.
Well, my winning rate is right now 90%.
Good to hear that. But that's paper trading, guys. When you really money you put it in, is a different game goes in. So I would still, believe me, I would still go with the slow pace. Don't rush and feel yourself. Yeah, feel yourself. When you see the water, you can tip it, all right. You just keep make sure you test the water before you jump in it, and that's what I can tell you. Because when you lose, you can lose everything. That's the reason. So slowly, guys. Okay, do not rush. Nothing is running away, man. Market always have opportunity. Remember one thing: never think that hey, you are late and you won't be able to make money. No, market has opportunity every day. You'll be there. You just need to find it, and that's why I'm here. We will always find.
Yeah, that's what every time I see 10% profit, 10% profit, I take and run. I always think there is always another trade.
Yeah, that is the very important part. Good that you're learning something and you think you're 90% success on your paper trading. I'm glad to hear that you working out as a newcomer. You making 90% success ratio, man. People go and check with anybody. Even big analysts, their salary is $250,000 and their success ratio is not even 50%. So you're doing good. Just slowly, you get along.
Well, are you still in the on the computer? Can you take a look at it? Take a BTU.
BTU.
Yeah, actually, every day at the end of the day, I buy calls. Every day in the next morning, I sell them.
Good. That's good.
I guess we are bullish on energy for like short period of time, I guess.
Yeah, so BTU, their earning was EPS was negative, guys. Okay, so I did not like that one. They had a good earning and they missed the earning also this time. So the earning, before earning I was super bullish, but now after looking at this earning, man, I'm horrible. I did not like that one. Their balance sheet is great, but they are expecting next earning would be positive. So that's why stock can go back to the place. So okay, yeah, good. Sorry, so I just looked at it. Yeah, then they should be fine. They are expecting $3 EPS, $2.85 EPS. Then yeah, they should be good. Then and this BTU can go back. So probably right now my tsunami is going on. That's why. But long run, it can go back. So. Let's see, whenever it reverses, this could be a long term good play, long term. But remember, it's not going to be 1 or 2 months before the earning. It's somewhere before, so this stock can pay off on July, right? July 28th. So July month, this stock can pay off good money in July month.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, Josh. I was wondering your thoughts. I was as the market sell off and they didn't care about the CPI, and then I'm watching the TMV. I kind of want to get into at some point. It's dropping a little bit today because I guess they were going into bonds. I mean into the treasuries.
Whoa, TMV.
Yeah, it was down, but I'm waiting. I know it'll go up when the treasuries start getting sell off from other countries.
Yeah. So this is definitely one day it will slowly. This is not happening overnight. Market maker, they do control that, and they do not want this to go down because that's. But slowly, I heard that China and Japan, they will be selling their bond and they want to keep move on, and I guess that's gonna happen. And when that happens, you're gonna see this, So it's a game.
if you buy calls on that at the right time, you can make some real good money, I bet.
Yep. But yeah, this is good, man. This probably will TMV would be a good long run is good. This is you got to be. This is just give about like a some point of time when when this TMV will play big role when they start proper QT. When they start doing QT, and then you will see market. So you need a proper recession. When the proper recession starts, you will see TMV gonna be vulnerable. Because they have no choice but to do QT. When they do that time this, so maybe somewhere around Christmas time this can pay off a lot. Yeah.
Hey Josh, this is Harish again.
Yes, Harish.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I just want your analysis on FISV. The reason I'm asking is I saw an insider purchase of $46 million.
FISV.
Uh-huh.
Oh, insider buying something, huh?
Yeah, $46 million. That's what.
Yeah, I mean stock is undervalued. Hold on, let me look at FISV. Okay. FISV. Forward P ratio is 15 times, so it's still undervalued, and they have a huge debt, man, $21 billion. So they took a lot of loan, guys. This 1:21 ratio is a huge one, and revenue is 16 billion. That's why they got the huge debt. But EBITDA is what? Oh wow, okay. So they are making easy 33% net profit, 35% net profit, guys. Okay, 35. So that is a good one. 35% net profit, and float is 610 million. Okay, so that is good. Not good, but decent. Okay, that's fine. 15. Good thing I like about the company, they have great profitability. So long run they're gonna pay off. So this is at some point this market can bounce. What do they do? I'm gonna do. Let me check. See what do they do.
I think they will provide software. I mean, it's just similar to the checkout payment gateway.
Okay, payment gateway like FD 150 like that. Merchant service, the company operates the fintech and payment segment, and yeah, that you gotta be careful here. So if they are doing properly, okay. FISV. So they might the balance sheet is strong. That's what I can tell you. That fund, and these are right now testing the floor, guys. So it's very, very support area. If the support bounce, it can go back, and I guess, but if support breaks, it can still go down a little bit. It can go down to $90. $2-3 still has a room to go, if just in case, But other than that, if the insiders are buying, the earning is all the way to August now, because just now earning came out and it was positive. But market condition is bad, that's why it's going down right now. But it will be fine. This is the price. It can hold. It's not gonna. There will be no rug pull, anything like that on this, because it's good earning.
So is it something we can add it to bull list? When the market conditions changes, then probably we can go on.
I don't not like the financial area, because that market maker, they don't care about the financial side. But yeah, it's undervalued.
Yeah, thank you, Josh.
No problem. Thanks. Somebody on Discord is saying, okay, top trading, perfect golden nugget. Okay. Hey Josh, I lost $15,000 because of skills and Wish stock. What is the Wish? Oh, Wish stock you bought. I'm still holding these stocks. I don't understand. What should I do? When did you buy, Mona? Oh, so these kind of garbage stocks you should not buy. I don't know, mean these all these Cathy Wood stocks like Skills and V's. I don't know which Cathy Wood or not, but these are all you got to stay away from this, social media, and that's why people are losing, guys. So, and you're not the only one. There are many people who joined this community. They told me that this is, so these are all, you need a financial strong. When you buy something, you need to look for a foundation. If the financial foundations are weak, then you're gonna then you holding, is weak, then no good, right? That's what you need to wait for it. So if this is gonna be a cent, stay away from this. Stay away from the dream. Whatever you have, just take that money. But up to you. If you're holding, you're just holding the bag and holding hope. That's it. I'm telling you the truth. You like it or not, but it's dangerous process, guys. And I have been to this process before, but it takes time people to understand. So I cannot say much. Just use that money wisely and utilize it in a right path rather than just putting into these garbage stocks. That's why she's losing all the money. And what can I tell you, man? There's a lot of people lost their houses, shirts, pants, everything. And the Cathy Wood, now look at her stocks are. So stay away.
So Josh.
Yeah.
Question on that topic, because that it seems like a lot of people are stuck in the situation that this person is in, trying to get out of it, because it's hard when you buy something at $8 and now it's worth $1, right? And you have it, and it's hard to part with it because that's all you have left. But what would you recommend for somebody who's in this situation? Should they liquidate that crappy stock and then use that money to now try and slowly rebuild, or hold it? What do you recommend? What's your thoughts on that? That might help them make a decision, maybe.
Yeah. So what I do is I don't recommend anybody anything. What I do is, in my case, is what I do is I always, say for example, I remember when I bought some stock at the top. Because I was bullish, super strong balance sheet, but then the stock was going down and I was losing like 70% value of it. I took the loss on Zim. At some point in time, I sold my Zim call and I took 70% loss, 75% loss on 70% loss, I remember. And then I took my 30% out of it. And that 30% I put it into another trade. Within that same day, within 24 or within 8 hours, I recover that 70% I lost in same day. Right, just like how we played today Tesla, and somebody made 200% today, or somebody made 100%, or somebody made 50%. Depends on your stomach how you hold it, right? So you can, if you can do like that, then you can, if you can do like that, then yeah, absolutely. So that's how things are, and I believe in two things. One is that you're holding the garbage, so your mind is always goes in a different direction. Man, I'm still holding these bags, and your mood will be not good, your family life will be not good, your money things. When you make money, you always feel good, right? When it is down, you're not gonna like your portfolio to open also. But imagine if you don't have that garbage, you throw that what I call it is like why do you stick to the same mud? The mud is sticky, right? People do dollar cost average, so you just stay out of it. Just keep the garbage away from you and start your new day. Remember, when we born in this world, we had nothing. Think like that and start the fresh, and then always learn in the right direction to start with it, and then go slowly. Don't put everything just because you lost, so I'm going to want to make everything. It depends on everybody's stomach is different, right? So everybody capacity is different. So what I do is tell people is go with make yourself first, go in the water, you touch the feet, touch your tippy toe, and then you feel it, and then you slowly go, right? That's how it's supposed to be. You do not want to go jumping in any bandwagon just because Johnny came lately and joined the bandwagon, and then you enjoy the party. No, that's not how it is, man. Everybody is different. You don't want to be one of that Johnny who comes late and join the party. You want to be slowly. You have to feel yourself. So, but for me, it's like I like to stay out of the mess. That's where the most of the 90% people lose money in this world, because they cannot get out of the mess. They just stick to it. They believe in hope that this hope will one day survive, and that hope stays for sometime 1 year, depends on cycle, sometimes 6 years. In 2008, it becomes $0. Many stocks never came out. Some stock came out after 6 years. So time is different right now. So that's why you have to listen to this community, what I teach. You have to spend some time, you learn out of it, and then you know what I'm talking. I on a YouTube double bit Zoom. Oh, John, I have a Zoom calls for June. Okay. I mean, am I holding the Zoom call, Josh? Oh, where is it? Zoom, I already took 85% profit on a lately I entered at I 2-3 times I entered at $47 also I entered and I made good money on that. So I announced several times. So I took a good money on Zoom also. But then I exit here. I announced that, hey, I'm going to exit here, right here on the top, here $67. And then Zoom right now testing 200 days. So maybe Zoom could be a good call. But right now market is like going through the turmoil. But yeah, Zoom, Zoom balance sheet is good. So it's just like holding ice cube, guys. I'm a kind of guy, I move on. But this was a good profit. Zoom, I had a perfect play for me every time. It's only here it gave me hard time, but then I recovered because I took my decision to take a loss, and then that 30% was my recovered. That 30% I put it into somewhere in the trade, and immediately I recovered in the same day. And I announced that, hey, I made money in my back. So yeah.
Hey, Josh. I have a listener who's asking me to ask you again on EQIX. They believe it's a golden nugget.
EQIX. Golden nugget, EQIX. Wow, look at the waterfall. Only thing is, it could be, I'm not saying no, but what is golden nugget? Why been there is a falling right here? I see that it's falling, and it is $600. So yeah, this is a golden nugget because based on EPS is too expensive. So they are right. EQIX. Let me see. EQIX, but short. Okay, I'm based on this balance sheet. I think I like short side, not at the long side. So I don't know. Oh wow, 95 times forward P ratio. Only thing is they're making money. Okay, they were making 12 months, so it's a risk versus reward, guys, but they were making money. So you have to be very careful. You need a market strength when you have a good balance sheet and you want to short the stock. Your stock has to have a market support. When market goes down, then this can go down. So it's little bit you have to understand what are the puts and calls. So remind me tomorrow, we will see. We analyze this one. I will write down. I like this. Only thing is their balance sheet is good. Their financial is not good. Balance sheet is good.
All right, I'll put it on our watch list for you.
Hopefully you heard me. EQIX. Okay.
Which is the SI Pharma, right? EPIX?
EQ. E as in elephant, Q as in Q, right?
Let me double check. I believe it was EPIX, which is Epix.
Oh, Epix. Okay, let me see then. I was looking.
Sorry, EQ. You're right, EQ.
Oh, Epix is no good.
Yeah, EQIX. You're right.
Yeah, EQX is good for short. Can you look at the cake factory, cheesecake factory? Cheesecake factory, man, horrible balance sheet, these people. But yeah, they're making some profit. They're not gonna go down, man. Food everybody needs. They're not gonna short out. They don't want to short too many restaurants because then people where they're gonna go and eat. You follow? Sympathy play on that one. That's why. So stay away from it. I mean, it's decent. It's okay. They are still making 50 cents profit, even though the EPS would be negative. Even though EPS miss a little bit, but they have a sympathy, So I would not go and short on cake. Oh, you want to buy a long-term cake? I would not go long-term right now. I mean, though $30 is falling, so it's undervalued if you ask me. So let me see long-term. Let me look at the balance sheet. Okay, 12 time forward P ratio is, they're barely surviving, guys. 8-9% net profit on the company, so they might need to come out of that. They have a huge debt also, but they need to come out of the debt and stuff like that. So yeah, long run, slowly. I hope COVID doesn't come back, and if everything will be all right, then they will be fine. Yeah, they will be fine. Market goes up, this will go up slowly, but nothing immediately. You hoping on it. You just be careful, slowly. But I don't want to jump in right now anything because it's falling. Let the knife fall, how far it goes, and then let the table turn. Okay, we will see. Bank of America for short. Man, all these bank was short a month ago. Right now they are already how much you can milk out the cows. This one right now is just testing the floor. You don't want to short it at the bottom. You want to short at the little bit top. You need a green candle to short this weakness. So I would stay away right now. Then give some time before you short. Bitcoin. Right now it's not about Bitcoin. Right now it's about government involved, guys. So I'm not gonna buy anything. Even if give me Bitcoin right now. I don't want to go in that route right now. And don't ask that here what price you would buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin, when the time will come, then I'll buy. Right now, no. I'll be right now shorting Bitcoins. Time change, then you don't know how much bullish I was Bitcoin. Cannot imagine. But right now I'm not. Bitcoin gonna go down. Okay, man, a lot of questions people are asking, man. Jalal, what's up, Jalal, man? You got a question, Jalal? Josh, can you look at on? Okay, on. Let's take a look at on. On is finding the support right here. Is this area right here? So on is undervalue. On is undervalue. That's why it's holding the support line here, guys. Okay, but it has a $200 moving resistance around $55. So on will come back some point of time. It will come back. It's undervalued. So when market bounce, then this can also bounce. So you're just gonna play around right down here. When market bounce, this will go up. It's a good one. But it's a semiconductor. Remember, that's why market is right now not supporting much, because it's basically it's going down right now. So not much down, because market already went down a lot. So we'll see how far. But right now I would not enter anything, because if this support breaks, it can go a little more down. That's the reason. So I think there is a gap here at $48. You see that gap right here? You can feel that gap. So watch out. So we'll talk later. Right now I would not recommend buying anything right now. Just be careful. Slowly. Let the market decide. But long run could be good. Also looking at Mara Riot to short. We've been shorting Mara Riot now. Yeah, they're gonna go to market maker. Don't care about Mara Riot. They go to $0 or $1. Right? Remember, that's how things are right now. They want this crypto to go zero. That's what they want. So we got to go with them, whatever they decide. I want to go behind them. That's why mainly because of them, my portfolio double it up in 2 days. Thankful to them, and that's what I go and do, whatever they do. Okay, what else? You think may recover? What is it? Zim? Yeah, Zim has a good balance sheet, guys. I can recover. Okay, Jalal, I was trying to add you.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man?
How are you?
I'm wonderful. And you?
All good. Well, your call, Palantir, is pretty close to 5.
Oh, really? It did?
I think it's 650 or something now.
Yeah, it was. You're right. Now only $2 away, $1.50 away.
So, any thoughts? You think it's going to be below 5?
Man, it's okay, man. It's just like how much you want to milk the cow. Just leave it alone. But if you want to buy more, that's up to you. But I would just leave it alone.
Okay, I mean, so you don't want to go along with that company?
Me? Not now.
Okay. Okay.
You don't want to go because Kathy would just bought the Palantir. So the moment she touches his market maker will come to know she touches. That's it. Then game over. Even the stock is going to be cheap. They will not allow to go up. So.
Who bought it? Kathy Wood?
Yep.
Jesus.
Jesus. Yesterday she bought Palantir.
Jesus. Okay. All right. No, you're the man. You're the man. Thank you, brother.
No problem. Thank you. But she, whenever she thinks that she buys it and she dumps it also. So we don't know. Alrighty, guys. So I think it's done. If no questions. If no questions, then we call it a day. And 6 o'clock, 6:08, guys. So let's call it a day. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, man. I was up today 8:30. Started this call.
Thank you, Josh.
Alright, thank you, man.
Take the evening off. We have another hopefully really busy day tomorrow.
Alrighty, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
See you. Bye.
Bye. Alright, thank you, guys. Let's call it a day. Okay.